Cassino!
Sábado com Gilberto Barros é sabadaço.
Aê, Cassinão!
Sabadaço!
Cassino!
Sábado com Gilberto Barros.
Deus!
Sabadaço.
Isso.
Aê, Cassino! Cassino!
Sábado com Gilberto Barros. É Sabadaço.
Aê, Cassino!
Salve galera, como é que vocês estão? Beleza? Deixa o like aí no YouTube, já tem bastante gente no YouTube já. The Mix Up Top 64 vai começar daqui a pouco, só assim que voltar, ó, tem 1 minuto. Então, bora aí, já pega aí teu café, teu pão. E vamos começar o dia aí com um Tekken gostoso. E aí, Xalan, como é que você tá, mano? E é isso. Último torneio aí antes do Tekken Ram chegar. Vou até cuspir aqui. E é isso, nossa, tem uma queda da internet aqui, mano. É 880, às vezes minha avó fecha a porta lá, cai a internet, mano, porque ela usa o fio. Não sei qual que é a doideira, mas espero que do YouTube não tenha caído. Não tenha feito outro vídeo. Deixa eu ver aqui. Cadê? Deixa eu ver se a gente tá on aqui no YouTube.
Com
ainda.
Windows original, você...
Caiu, mano, é outro link essa bosta. Mas vocês estão no YouTube, então tamo safe. Acabei de abrir, faz 7 minutos. Então talvez não tenha. Às vezes mandando um e-mail, né? Deixa eu ver. Continuou com o mesmo aqui, que bizarro. Acabei de abrir. Enfim, é isso. Então é isso, quem preferir estar no YouTube tem no YouTube, quem preferir tem na Twitch. Lembrando que os chats estão... Você consegue conversar entre os chats agora aí, eu arrumei. E bora ver The Mix Up aí, até umas 3 horas a gente consegue assistir. Espero que termine até lá.
Yeah, exactly. That's what, earlier on I was like, I'm going to save my voice a little bit. It didn't last very long. Those last 2 games, my voice was going all
Caracas.
But just the amount of hype games, I can't stress enough that the level and the caliber of players here.
Olha o Daniel Mada aí, o cara com uns tweets muito bizarros sobre o Dian.
So many other best players in the world here in attendance, trying to get those Tekken World Tour points and those EWC qualification points.
Yeah, it really shows how much the overall Tekken of the level of Tekken has improved across the world, right? Obviously, we always had the power regions, Korea, Japan, etc. But all the other regions, like Europeans, have been doing pretty good. I believe both the American representatives are still in as well.
Okay.
Not for long, hopefully.
Thumbnail de hoje é homenagem aos Kings do Brasil, Xalan.
So yeah, it's incredible level of play and just the variety in character picks, the variety of playstyles. Obviously, we had multiple Yoshi players on stream, but they're all playing in a very, very different way.
Eu gosto dessa matchup, porque acho sempre lembro do Hal.
Super exciting, super
Jin e
cool
Fang.
to see the differences in play, the differences in character picks. It's great. I've been pumped, honestly.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
been a great event so far.
Me too, man. And here we go, Matsuba versus Daniel Moro. I'll say it correctly this time. Forza Italia.
Yes.
Forza Italia.
We had to teach Rukang.
Yeah, big love to the Italian scene out there as well. I know a lot of Italian people in attendance as
an
well.
old Tekken scene as well. Like they've been around for a long time and been a super strong scene for a long time. So I'm sure Daniel's gonna do their best to represent here.
Eita!
Nice start already. That was stunning too.
Tá Full HD aqui.
Daniel Moro has got here. He needs to really turn it up.
Cadê meu
Here.
mouse?
Top 64 winner side. Beautiful block there. It's good that he started. Has got here. He needs to really turn it up here. Top 64 winner side. Beautiful block there. It's good that he started off by blocking that big blow there, showing that he's not scared to duck. The situation gets
Acabei de entrar na sala, calma aí.
The big launches are coming from one standing, so he's ready for it. Nice cross by Matsuba as well. Oh, what a punish under that 4-3.
a hot kick. It's great.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful space. The back just getting enough space to do with it. Nice, and the step was up too.
They're doing a lot of damage here. The
Nossa, falou que tava ao vivo, hein?
thing with Daniel Moro is that he
Falou que tava ao vivo, hein?
all over the world
Tá tipo uns
training.
5 minutos atrasado.
He trains with the best of the best. His Tekken level is extremely high. Practices for hours and hours.
Nosso parça ali, Mishima, foi pra esse evento aí, mano. Não sei se ele já perdeu, foi de base. Vou até procurar aqui, vamos ver.
Matsuba just yet. Nice parry straight into the...
Ver se o Mishima está vivo.
Cam.
Yeah, good stuff. Big damage as well. He's going to pay the price for this. And you need to be careful when using strings against Jin. Especially someone like Daniel Moro who likes to parry in those situations. Goes for the heat smash there.
Yeah, it's not a string.
Tá no top 64 sim, ó. Brabo, mano. Brabo.
He could be ready for it and becomes a big risk. One of the best ways to deal with it is actually just going straight for the late timing.
Yeah.
And again, Zen 1+2 working out. It is sped up. It's very difficult to react to. We have seen some people react earlier, but it's still rough.
I like this by Daniel Mado, just using small pokes now. 2-1, 2-1-4.
Yeah, he's just changing up his room, you know? He's not always going pedal to the metal. He is trying to change it up so his patterns are not...
A foto dele no
Nice.
start é
Small punch
muito,
now, it's no
muito
longer
random,
stagger
né?
low.
Still using 2-1.
Nice. Very good punish. Gets the wall.
That was sick.
Okay, he's still alive. That's very... Just the
Pode ser que ele apareça na live, hein?
to do that and then get the splat from it is insane.
Oh my god,
Now,
that was nuts.
I'm not going to say that
Tá na
was
pool
PTE
2, será?
supported. However,
Cadê?
I think my character also needs that.
Yeah, me too.
That to Lee.
Me too. I give that to Ling as well, man.
Não?
Bro, what did I just watch, man?
Oh, he's sick. Like,
Daniel Mado is so... He always does this, like, he always does these crazy things.
Yeah.
It seems like every match he plays, he just does something new that I've never seen before. And I'm like, wow.
he's saving the stuff for nationals, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Always got something in his pocket. Nice.
Cadê? Ah, aquele aqui, tá na Losers. Parece que vai passar na... Não, tá rolando já. Vai passar na live mesmo.
Oh, and again. The step
Tem uns
down
tá passando em canais
from the win,
diferentes.
just a beautiful hop. He's just so ready for it.
Seems to know the Feng matchup very, very
Tá,
well.
o pessoal tá conseguindo transmitir umas lutas em
To be
outros
fair,
canais.
Feng's around, so I'm sure he's under the
Interessante.
pressure.
And the sidestep launch, yeah, sidestep left launch. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, actually incredible because it's
O
constant.
Mishima tá vivo, tá na loser,
over
mas tá
and over
vivo.
again. He's so on point, and both just in terms of step, but also, you know, he's confirming the whip visually. He's not throwing
Os
out.
caras do Street podem torcer pro Blas, eu vou torcer pro Mishima.
Get some nice guaranteed damage there.
I like that. He kept heat still. He didn't go into heat straight away. He's keeping it for later in the round.
This is quite frightening to watch, honestly. The way that Daniel's playing, he could definitely make it all the way to the end here.
Yeah, like Matsuba doesn't have an answer right now. What do you do in this situation? Daniel Mado is just in your face, looking at you menacingly.
Oh, I'm watching this and I'm like, what is the answer to this play that Daniel Mado is doing?
I mean, there's a simple answer. You have to hit him more than he hits you.
That's the simple one. The Twitch chat is going to go crazy on you in a second as well.
Pessoal, quem tem Twitter aí puder dar um RT lá no post da live aí.
What's the answer, Pun Life? I have no answer.
You have to hit him. You have to hit him. I told you.
Deixar um
That's a
like
simple
lá.
strategy. I'm slowly running out. Nice, getting the wall.
Oh, I was going to say, if Matsuba won that round there...
Vocês dão uma de Feng, mano. Acho Feng da hora, mano.
Momentum was starting to shift
O
the
visual
time
dele é
bit.
muito
Daniel Mado
foda,
shutting
mano.
all of that down now.
Nice step from Matsuba as well, and getting the back turn low as well.
All the way to the wall though. Matsuba waking up. Is it a bit too late though?
Not popping the heat just yet. Daniel's got to get away from this wall.
Deus tá aqui em ciclo, né, mano? Ele na intro lá, mano, metendo a porrada no velho.
Nice, good break. Up forward two. Nice evasion as well. Again, the low from Zen is just so impactful right now. So difficult to see.
Okay, activates heat. Good option. His back is trying to push him. Gets out of the wall though.
You want 2-4 working out. Both have heat. Who's going to pop that heat smash first? I'm waiting for the shoulder anytime.
Oh my god, the shoulder's not going to come, and I think that could be it with the right combo here.
Boom.
Yes, it is. And what a masterclass from Daniel Mado.
Wow. Forza Italia to, Daniel Mado, he played really, really well, and even me, as a commentator, I was watching that. It was very difficult to find an answer.
Yeah.
É,
to
pessoal,
counter
deixa o
what
like
Daniel
lá.
Mado was doing. I don't know if you guys at home, have an answer
E
for that.
retweeta,
Have an answer
se
for
puder.
how to deal
Vai ajudar bastante
with
aí.
the Jin pressure there. Anytime he pressed, he'll get parried if he's doing strings.
Yeah.
Daniel Mado's forcing the electrics, all the plus frames. Like, how was Matsuba? And Matsuba looked dominant in the last game, and this game just had no answers to that type of gameplay.
Yeah, it's definitely difficult, right? Especially when someone's got really, really clean movement, and he's very crisp in when he's moving. He's not moving just for the sake of moving. He's moving with a purpose, right? Which is
Step
obviously
left duck right as well.
yeah, a lot of sidestep left duck.
Próxima luta deve ser Sephi Black e Bilal.
Like, if you're gonna throw a homing move,
Bilal que deu o que falar aí, não.
He's not overcommitting.
Lá no
He's
CEO.
steps and to duck.
E falando do cara sendo banido, os caras falando.
A lot of
Ih,
time,
mas você viu o Bilal?
the approach
Meu
could
Deus,
try to
pessoal.
dash more or try to step to realign, but then you still have to recognize when
povo.
he's stepping.
Povo
He's
com mente
stepping
suja.
He's stepping on poke, he's stepping up to specific button, or maybe specific like set of frames.
Yeah.
So like it's difficult to work out these patterns, especially like first to two is a very
First to two, yeah.
it's a very volatile territory.
Esse cara fala demais, mano.
A
Esse
four
cara fala
round
demais,
match,
mano.
so it's difficult. It's
Yeah.
really difficult.
I think that's some skill in itself is to be able to adapt quickly. The best players in the world will adapt. They say 1 to 2 rounds it takes to really download your opponent. That's players like Knee, players like
Still
Arsenal.
insane, by the way.
Yeah, to download someone in 2 rounds, even if you lose them, is incredible. It's insane. And that's what the best players in the world do. But just then, it was so hard to shut down his offense and the way that he was playing. And Daniel Mado is looking hot right now. He's looking super good.
Yeah.
hot as in Tekken though, as in like not. Obviously he's good looking.
Pause.
Yeah, he's like, you know, he's a very good looking.
I mean, he's looking good as well.
He's a very good
Digging
looking.
yourself a bigger hole.
He's a very good looking guy. You know, everyone has to admit that. But he's I guess hot is not a good word. He's looking good.
Como é que é?
In
Essa
Tekken.
treta aqui.
Yeah, he's.
So he's probably going to
I was
go
about
very
to say,
far.
yeah, he's you know, his performance is super good. It's like he's in heat.
Yeah, good stuff. See?
Yeah.
Gostaria de informar que não jogarei mais torneio da DC Fighters por me sentir desrespeitado ao receber a proposta de deixar o torneio para que jogadores de fora pudessem continuar. Não tem problema de lag, mas infelizmente contra jogadores de Chile a conexão não bate. Ser planejado jogar um torneio em meu país e ser preterido para que outros avancem não é algo que eu possa concordar ou achar legal.
Maybe
even earlier,
before that, yeah. He's always been, when I first started, I started towards maybe end of Tekken 6.
Yeah.
And he was already performing really well in tournaments.
Nossa, mas eu achei que a escolha de palavras dele foi um pouco ruim, né? No final aqui. Não me registro em torneio de fora para não atrapalhar. Se continuar, ficarei refém em outros torneios como se joguei em BRK e Lohai. Como assim ficar refém? Esse algo está sendo obrigado, né? Refém é tipo como se fosse, tipo, você tem que jogar um torneio, você nem gosta, mas é que você tem que jogar aquele torneio lá porque é o que tem.
I think Sephi's mostly been playing that Shaheen. He did play Dragunov in Season 1. He has gravitated more towards the Shaheen nowadays.
Someone else who doesn't have the main character, right? He used to mean Miguel.
Yeah.
Fan favorite. I feel like there was a lot of Miguel players, a lot of people that liked the character. And it really suited, his very defensive playstyle. Down forward one, jab, down forward one, down four, and then twin piston with punish. The Sav stance as well. It was all some good counter hits. Quite a well-rounded and solid character. And now he has to, change into a different character.
I mean, that's always a danger, right? And sometimes even if your character is in the game, maybe the character has changed substantially, and you're not really feeling them. Like, that's always a danger as well, right? Like, I used to play Claudio for 7 years. Now I play Lee.
Now you're a Lee main. And why do you play Lee? Because he's a very strong character. Come on, don't come on.
That's not the reason why I told you why I play Lee, but I don't disagree.
I think he's very strong.
I think Lee. I'm not gonna say underrated because I don't think that's the case. Yeah. I think he's very strong. I think he has a few
very good tools.
Yeah.
Incredible tools, right?
Yeah, no, very good tools. Down forward 1 is still really good. It's a nice down forward 1. Down 3 is good. Down forward 4, back 3. Forward 4 is still really good. I mean 1+2. He's got really good tools. The new heat moves are pretty solid as well. He does require a bit more execution, but the character is fun. That's why I play him. I was like, I like this character. I like his combos. I like his execution. Just frames feel good to hit.
He needs some looking into, I think. Let me note that down 1 second. Lee needs some looking into.
Yeah, fix the bugs, please. Listen, I'll happily take
Carregamos o celular.
Just fix issues around the wall and
Aí, ó,
things going the wrong way. The amount of combos where I side switched a combo without even meaning to.
That's the beauty of Tekken, man. You never know what's going to happen. That's why we're seeing all these crazy interactions here.
True.
And here we go. Our next match in top 64 winner's side here. We got Sephi Black versus.
Pô, finalmente amanhã vai sair. Amanhã não, domingo, segunda, né? Vai sair o Acompanhar. Tá chegando já o nosso querido Armor King. Vai ser só em outubro, mas né? Estamos em setembro já quase, né?
For Balo, Sephi Black. Sephi Black sponsor, no introduction needed, man. He's gonna have a lot of fans in the chat.
Second hit connecting as well for Balo. And just does it again, but this time it whiffs. But Sephi just wasn't ready for
Foi
it.
esperto ali, usou o Power Clutch pra acertar no chão pra ganhar o nequiagem de novo. O que é roubado do jogo, mas foi esperto dele, né?
Ou dar aquele upgrade top no seu setup. Chegou a hora de você dar
More counter hit connecting though.
Não fala em gastar dinheiro agora, não.
Life lead right now. Nice counter hit straight to a slide.
Whenever I see Sephi Black play like this, it's always so strange because it's like, this is Sephi Black pressing buttons.
Yeah.
I'm not used to him still pressing so many buttons, but he understands that this is how he has to play. Good movement, range 0, and apply as much pressure as possible.
Yeah, exactly. Like get in, step when you need to step, recognize what your opponent does, and counteract it. Right. If you're out in the open, probably as likely to be able to step easily because things will track, etc. So that up close range 0 Tekken is pretty exciting.
Yeah. Both players have slowed it down now a lot.
So you got to be careful with whiffs though. There's a few of them. Oh, forward 1 not quite working out, but still gets a counter hit. Nicely done.
Thank you.
Good wall conversion as well. Oki.
Trying to
Beating out the orbital.
Yeah, just
good
for
from Sephi.
That's 2 very quick rounds from Sephi Black.
Yeah, Sephi looking pretty confident. To be fair, there's a very strong Brian player in Germany called Starbreaker.
So he's probably had a lot of practice He understands what to do.
Yes.
The thing is with Brian, most of his moves are quite slow. You know, his back one, his hatchet kick. So he needs a bit of time. But if you're playing at range 0, you know, it's very difficult for him to use these moves.
Yeah.
Acho que quem tá narrando agora hoje em dia tem que dar uma ênfase nos times, mano. Já, acabou de jogar um pouco antes de começar nas pools, ele ganhou. Tá no top 104 aí, eu acho.
Nice. Again, Sephi still has the available as well. It might be a good time to get it out very soon.
Oh, and the low there, Bilal fighting back.
Yeah,
Confidence.
Sephi dying with heat available as well. That never feels good. Oh, 4-4.
Lucky though, gets.
Could have been more if it was 4-1, right? Could have been a full combo, but it's fine. Damage on the board. Sephi still a bit of a lead.
That's what I want to see. I want to see a lot more slides as well.
But so far, WC timing from Sephi has been on point. Getting counter hits in.
Yep.
I think his movement has been pretty on point. Again, nice side by Sephi, not overcommitting. Big duck from Balo, but just doesn't get anything for it, and Sephi just running with it now.
Okay, activates heat. Good news, and he takes it there.
Really
3
nice.
rounds to 1. Sephi Black looking impressive. The speed that he's playing out is really good. Very intense.
It did slow down a little bit near the end, but he still knew what to do, right?
Exactly, yeah.
A little movement, the sidewalk as well afterwards. So yeah, he is making the right decisions. He feels very ready for this one.
He started throwing out a lot more hop kicks towards the end of the round as well, which is good always to test your opponent.
Gotta keep him on the toes, right? Like sometimes if you play a bit too safe, and maybe you're using smaller mids to incentivize ducking, that's not a big enough risk for them to not duck into, right? Whereas if you're throwing out a hop kick, that risk is suddenly way bigger, because that means you're getting full launch. That means you're probably getting hit for 60 to 100 damage.
100 damage, yeah.
So
we've seen Balo in this situation before. He has gone down. He's no stranger to being 1-0 down. Let's see if he's adapted, if he's downloaded what his opponent's done here. I want to see more 3+4 as well from him trying to catch Sephi Black's timing.
Nossa, pegou tudo.
Getting the wall blast as well. Where's the tornado?
Boom. Ô, louco.
Nice little refloat. Slowly running out that. He's over Requiem connecting. This is a really good situation for Balo. Won't be enough to kill this the thing.
Então, por causa do hit dash, né? Hit dash tem uma scaling grande.
Nice, using the health as a resource, right?
Already I'm seeing in that first round as well that Sephi Black has gone a bit more defensive. I'm not entirely sure why Balo starting to press more buttons. Sephi Black being more cautious for some reason here.
Yeah, trying to mix it up, maybe not trying to take that too many risks, right? It doesn't want to overcommit to things, but again, the Sabaki coming through.
Nice slide. Good wall positioning.
Nice.
Nossa.
Love to see a VR more unsafe dispatch, so gotta make the most of it.
That was a good down forward too.
Good slide as well, and Sephi's now keeping the momentum in. Nice back one, top of the head. Bonk. One apiece in the game. Sephi just needs a couple more rounds, but I'm sure Bilal is not going to take this lying down.
Again, just down for jabs, trying to bait the hop kick.
Aonde você viu isso, velho?
How ready was Bilal for that?
Yeah, super ready, and just knowing the range to what to use, right?
Very impressive.
Tá vendo? Fica pegando notícia e não vê o canal do Dannadão. Pegando notícias em lugares aleatórios.
I like that. I like the usage of 3+4 now. Bilal is throwing out
fake news.
fishing for that counter hit.
Nice punish. Sephi trying to mix up his strings. Good float as well, getting the wall. It's not a lot of damage, but damage is damage.
Oh, that was nice.
Still SC available. I'm just waiting for the heat smash eventually. Oh, not gonna happen this round.
I didn't believe in the punish there.
Oh, the back turn too as well. Also an interesting option.
Oh, 10 seconds remaining.
Oh, no, but cross coming through, Sephi. 5 seconds to go. Gotta do something here.
Choquei, né? Eu choquei da FGC aí, ó.
Oh, the power crash struck into the right.
Pode, né, mano?
Saiu bem. What Bilal's good at. He's good at adapting. He understands what's gone on, why he lost that first game. And he's brought it back. Beautiful sidestep and beautiful pickup.
Nossa, linda punição.
Spike down low. Nice. I don't know if that was a slide or not, but hey, it still worked out for Sephi.
He's using a lot of power crush now as well, Bilal.
And Sephi really trying to take advantage of that power crash usage as well, going for a lot more lows, right?
Seems to be working out.
There's the heat smash. Nice use from Sephi. Good break on the generic throw.
How do you make a comeback, Bilal?
One more hit. Where's the heat? I was waiting for the heat smash potentially from Bilal here. I don't know where it is. I don't know if he's going to use it. Jump.
What a punish.
Nossa, arriscou demais, mano.
Oh,
nice full crash down forward 4.
You know why that was so good? Because
não, mano. Cara, eu fiz um vídeo sobre isso, Léo.
the end there. 2 lows in a row to end it.
Yeah, he called his bluff. He called his bluff.
Oh my god. While standing
Primeiro que
one.
ninguém foi banido.
Big launch.
O maninho foi o Joey Budden, ele foi desqualificado do torneio lá. Quer dizer que ele foi eliminado do torneio, mas ele não foi banido de nada. Ele pode participar.
Nice burst. He activated
Só que
already.
naquela vez lá ele fingiu uma regra
So
e
tense. Pun life.
foi desqualificado. Foi expulso daquele evento em si.
Yeah, there we go. Balo keeping simple. Getting that wall carry.
Não
One
foi o
piece.
Bilal. O cara jogou com o
Like,
Bilal.
pull something back. To be fair, it was
Jogou com o
pretty
Bilal.
close. I think there was good adaptation from Sefi as well
Mas
too.
não foi ele. Ele foi só desclassificado, não foi
Yeah,
banido.
it's been very close, but Bilal, I've said it before, he's very good at adapting, and he knows how to change his style. This guy plays hours on hours per day.
Yep.
So he's really refined his play style, and I've seen him go, you know, 1 game down and find a way to bring it back on multiple occasions.
Yeah, definitely.
Talvez ele não consiga mais jogar o CEO, mas não foi desqualificado do
He's
TWT.
using it very effectively, and he's able to make those changes in his playstyle. But he's still got to keep it up, right? Like there's still 1 more game to go, so it's now adaptations on top of adaptations.
And that's where the layers start
Yes.
happening.
Tekken really is like an onion.
It is.
It's got layers.
I had to think about that properly. I was like, wait a second.
I was just making a Shrek reference, honestly.
I didn't watch Shrek.
You've never watched Shrek?
I watched like maybe part of it.
Well, listen,
Not all of it.
I'm gonna put it on in the hotel room. We are making you watch Shrek tonight.
Some of it. I think I haven't watched all of it.
Okay.
And Bilal on the offense.
Caramba, de
straight
novo,
away
caiu, velho.
there.
No break.
Uhum.
+2 for landing as well was the Yoki. Just a little toe tap again.
Caiu ou não caiu? Agora caiu feio, mano. Caraca, voltou a cair o negócio, mano.
Nice, CB1.
Estão me ouvindo aí, pessoal? Tá tudo
pretty
de boa aí?
significant advantage right now.
Oh, oh, good.
Down back 4.
That was a huge read by Sephi.
Yeah, massive, and this is. He has to play with the health he's allocated right now.
Vai pegar.
That's 2 huge reads by Sephi. He must have got some really wise words
Gets his
from Nino.
comeback. That will actually be crazy. He has just about enough heat to maybe get one up forward 1 if he runs in.
Oh!
He tried a jab, right? But just a little too far, and heat smash got the punish on it. Almost worked out.
Really close.
It was good work from Sephi, just needed a little bit more oomph, a little bit more. Nice again, we're just poking. Nothing too crazy. Nice step into Doug, but just wasn't ready for a punish.
The way that these guys are playing, 100 miles per hour. Just jab, down forward 1 jab, 3+4.
Cadê meu YouTube aqui?
Orbital to stop him doing any lows there.
Yeah, it was 1+2 for
Gostaria muito que minha avó
Balo
parasse de
as
lá,
well.
ir pra lá e pra cá, mano.
Sephi perhaps not fully ready for them. Oh, what a whiff punish once again.
His whip punishment has been so good.
Yeah, super good. Nice. Oki set up. Again, a little toe tap. Oh,
Tá normal
the
aqui,
jab
graças
there?
a Deus.
Yeah.
Pessoal, deixa o like no YouTube aí, quem tá assistindo no
You
YouTube,
were talking
mano.
about adaptation for Balo, and he's looking super good.
Ó, tá faltando like, hein,
Scary.
mano.
When
Bora.
Bilal's 1-0 down,
Dá essa moral aí pro pai.
He just locks in.
He locks in and he finds a way back.
Well, let's see again. It's not over until it's over.
Sephi Black.
Finishing up a combo. Nice up forward 1 as well.
It's looking good for Sephi right now. Big damage, but eliminate the grey health for 2.
Yeah, extinguish that grey health. Slide? Maybe? Nah, no slide. All the time, people that get put to best going for slide. Oh, the heat smash not working out for Sephi. And this
Oh!
is a massive launch for Balo.
Oh, that was so good. He had to chase
Eu acho que
it
dá pra
there.
baixar o
He
último
punish
hit.
there. He's gonna go to the wall here though.
That damage.
Oh my god, that was sick. Look at the damage, man.
Oh, the Neo Grim Reaper as well, sending Sephi flying.
O cara sentiu o poder do Bilal.
Incredible combo at the end there. Manages to take it. Really good stuff there. And he had to dash. I think
Yeah.
it wouldn't have worked.
Yeah, because Shaheen was still going away, right? Like that heat smash is still taking away. The momentum is going one specific direction, so you gotta make sure you can chase him down. Because sometimes you do a move that does not have enough momentum.
Boa,
to keep
valeu,
up,
Rafael.
It's like, cool, we're out of range now.
Exactly, yeah.
But you know, it's good awareness on that kind of stuff. And
He
you
looks happy as well. Look at this. He's smiling. Smiling so much. Of course, he just won, but
Yeah.
it's great to see a smile on his face. And it's going to his fellow teammates there speaking.
Inclusive, pessoal, quem tem Twitter aí, ó, já me segue lá, né? Se você não segue, ó, e aproveita,
yeah, but, you know,
dá uma moral também, deixa o like lá no post da live e retweeta também, que ajuda demais também, mano.
So many killers. The games don't get any easier, they only get harder and harder and harder. So you want to play as little of them as possible. The only way to do that is to be in the winner's side.
Yeah, I think it's going to be interesting to see the path, you know, whoever makes it to, you know, winners final, to see the names that they've taken out, and they're probably would have taken out maybe 6 or 7 killer players in order to get to that position.
Yeah,
it's going to be really impressive to see who makes it there.
Yeah, it's just very,
E se você quiser ir mais além ainda, quiser ajudar mais ainda, você tem Instagram aí, ó. Posta um stories aí, ó. Tá vendo a live aqui, tomando café e vendo a Tekkenzinho com nós. Aí isso é mito.
Some intermediate players and losers. That was not the situation here. We had multiple killers. We had multiple strong, super strong players of different levels of caliber just drowning in pools or going into losers early. It is an incredibly stacked bracket. You know?
Looking forward to seeing the full bracket later. You know, I've been looking at parts of it, but I haven't actually seen everything.
Lembrando, Limishima, nosso brother Limishima, tá jogando esse campeonato, hein? Tá no top 64 na losers, hein? Deixa eu ver se ele já jogou, se ele perdeu aqui. Ele tá na loser, né? Perdeu, tá fora já. Cadê? Ele tá nessa pool aí. Aí, dizer que o Limishima perdeu, mano. Perdeu 2-0.
Lohai and Exodia. Exodia already getting some points.
Essa aí é pra pegar top 16, hein?
From Headstomper as well, and you know Lohai is no stranger to anyone.
Top 16 é amanhã, meio-dia.
Players around, both a powerhouse, you know, on Steve, on Brian, on other characters. So it's going to be very interesting to see who he picks, because I know he does switch between. Okay, I guess it will be Brian. Who he picks in terms of characters, because he has switched between the characters sometimes. I know the Steve is kind of less so nowadays than it used to be, but I still love watching that Steve. So well, let's see. Feng on the Exodia as well. No surprises there.
All right, let's go. Is this to get into? Oh wow, yeah, this is a top 16 qualifier.
Lord, the line then.
Yo, everything on the line here.
Outro Brian, mano. Brian
The
fraco.
wall. Already popping the heat. Chunks of damage. 99 damage.
Incredible. The one thing I like about Lohai is just, his movement, the way that he just
O
baits
Lohai
into pressing buttons
é o Brian.
in that space.
Que ele mais usa o Brian, mas ele joga de Steve também.
Hatchin as well. Good interrupt from Exodia, but gotta do something run out of heat. Shoulders heal, health recovered, but Exodia still massive back for the water punish from Lohai.
Ah, você tá falando do Limishima? O Limishima...
Really good. At this level,
Não sei, velho. Ele joga com um monte de charme. Mas acho que, se eu não me engano, né, não, agora na Season 2 ele tá jogando de Lydia.
even the slightest thing, otherwise they'll be ready to whip punish. They're always locked and loaded.
E Matheus!
Playing around the spacing. Oh, to punish!
Drops the combo though upon
Tem
like.
sim, pô.
It's fine, the style points are still already banked in, you know? Nice break him up as 2-4.
O cara foi longe, top
Lohai again,
64, mano.
playing with that lead.
Não foi tão ruim assim.
Overcommitting. Nice movement from Lohai as well. That side step left working out very well.
Lohai just ultra defensive there, tries to punch with that again. Nice little punish there as
E ele
well.
foi bem lá no torneio lá no que teve ano passado na Tailândia lá.
Oh, the baby rage. Working out perfectly for Exodia. Oh, doesn't get even more for the wall.
Back against the wall.
É, o Dom não sei, né? Porque ele não tem jogado muito bem assim, né,
Oh,
que eu não vi.
So that happened. But hey, good awareness. Camera switch. He was like, I'm not doing this
E
combo.
o
It's too
vamos
risky,
ver,
right?
que o
Camera switch and the sidewall.
Limishima vai jogar o torneio na Itália também.
Best decision he
Only
could
the
make. That
best.
kills as well. Beautiful.
Acho que é semana que vem.
my brain was just like, wait, what was that?
It happens. Nice awareness from Lohai. He's just so on top of it. Just always ready.
Bom, lá ele conseguiu os pontos pra ir pra final do TWT, então acho que ele foi bem, né?
Good checks with the toe tap again for Lohai. He's dashing in. He's just empty movement. He's not overcommitting. Nice counter hit confirm as well.
Right, using back one there, trying to apply some pressure.
Good punish. Oh, good punish from
Yeah.
the landslide as well.
Oh, you see
Hard
that?
ducking.
Yeah.
I love this. I don't know.
Confidence, right? It's a hard duck.
Nice. QCB1 again, and he's just letting Exodia just lose.
Eu acho que a
all the heat and is
questão
waiting for
desses
that moment. The overload
torneios
It felt like Lohai was just in his head.
pro América do Sul, principalmente o brasileiro, né, que eu conheço mais, não é questão de saber jogar e tal, é que esse jogo também tá muito assim de
And the hard ducks as well.
questão de
Just
você
looking out for
conhecer
those
os
guys,
players,
ready
né?
to punish.
Você conhecer as tendências deles, até Shark quando é meio quebrado, se você sabe mais ou menos a tendência que ele tem de fazer, você consegue quebrar o ritmo da pessoa. Enfim.
Let's see. Back on the French stage as well.
Então é mais questão dos players daqui conseguirem ir mais uma frequência interessante, né? De vezes para acostumar a jogar com esses players e não só diminuir nervosismo de estar num lugar diferente e tal, mas também de conhecer. Bom, no Street também era a mesma coisa, o pessoal falava e tal, e o nosso Pedro aí pegando o top 8 no CEO e tal. É só questão de ir umas 2, 3 vezes aí na quarta vez, sei lá.
Wow, the tracking as well on the 442. Good backdash as well, now having to deal with the side step 4 thanks to the clean range being smaller.
Oh, just with that.
Mas uma coisa é você, tipo, você tá falar pra pessoa e uma coisa é você tá... Jogou tanto com aquilo martelão na sua cabeça que ele tem costume de fazer esse tipo de coisa. Então já fica mais automático, né?
Chase down into the taunt.
He's playing with a lot of momentum, a lot of pressure here.
He's just so ready with it.
Meu Deus, mano, o cara tá atropelando o Exodia, velho.
A sort of situation where
Se é o Exodia, eu sou o Obelisco Atormentador. Minha TV desligou do nada aqui.
That's a good start though. Back against the wall. Needs to take advantage of this somehow.
And again, the whiffs are really not helping Exodia, but nice, capitalizing on a whiff from Lohai this time.
Yeah, Exodia can definitely do it. He's a strong player.
Ih, beitou.
It was just tiniest movements from Lohai going back and forth. Nothing get out there.
So you need to do something different, and he was like, okay, this might be a good option. If he presses something, I can gain momentum. Unlucky though. But good try.
Lohai is, again, I mean, we keep glazing here, but it's absolutely insane. He's just completely in control right now, and Exodia is just unable.
Então, mas eu tô falando que é o erro, é o problema dos players aqui, né? Não necessariamente que eles não sabem jogar, ou que eles não têm nível necessariamente. É que eles não conhecem o inimigo.
This could be the way in for Exodia. As the mix-up like here doesn't.
Nice flow. It's something at the start. 20 seconds to go. And again, the movement is so...
A melhor escolha para a abertura do seu CNPJ é na Contabilize. Não cobramos pelo serviço de abertura. Suporte pelo WhatsApp.
Actually a masterclass.
Yeah.
Absolutely a
Top
masterclass.
16 Lohai.
Again, in the first two
Amanhã, meio-dia, nós vamos estar assistindo
really
ele.
difficult. You have no time to really think. You have to adjust whilst playing the game. You need to be having these thoughts in your head whilst watching your opponent play. It's difficult, and that from Lohai, he looked really dominant there, but what do you expect from one of the best players in the world?
Yeah, absolutely. And it's so, like, just everything he was doing between the movement, like tiny movement, right? Empty dashes, dashing back and forth.
Então, mas uma coisa é você tá aqui, você é brasileiro, você tá acostumado a jogar com essas pessoas aqui, então você já tem o costume de jogar com elas. E aí sim, você vai jogar com uma pessoa estranha e a pessoa também não conhece como você joga. Só que aquela pessoa que estranha, que não tá acostumada com você joga, ela tem um pensamento rápido de adaptar com pessoas estranhas que ela não jogam, porque elas sempre fazem isso, entendeu? Você não, você tá acostumado a jogar com pessoas que você sempre joga.
It's a lot of the time when you're pressing Rage, right? When you're trying to deal with an opponent and you press
Você já tá nesse circuito mundial, você tá indo pra lá e pra cá toda hora, então você tem costume de enfrentar o desconhecido.
You see an animation, you press it, right? Which does mean that those moves, like just dashing in, especially if a character has a very active, like idle stance, like maybe like Leroy or someone, it can just absolutely fool you. It's a really good tool to use in your arsenal.
That's mad. The last few games have been crazy, so it's
only going crazier.
There's going to be another match right now.
E tem o negócio do coach, né? Por exemplo, o Doom tava no último torneio que eu vi que ele jogando, lá no Brussels Challenge, ele tava indo bem, só que ele não tinha coach pra ajudar ele. Aí o cara recebeu um coach pra ele, pra contra o Doom, ganhou do Doom. E o Doom não tinha nenhum coach pra ajudar. Exatamente, aí, Beck.
And I respect, big respects to all the Brian players out there. Not, I would never think of playing that character because he's way too difficult. Everything is the jet up and the taunt jet upper as well, the taunt setups. It's a lot to kind of take in.
Always the really exciting thing, right? Is when you might enjoy your character, but maybe you can't reach necessarily the heights of the execution.
É, mas aí é o time dele, né? É o time dele que tem que ter o coach, né? Caramba, que pergunta indiscreta, mano. Eu tenho 34 ainda. Eu comecei a jogar, eu joguei Tekken 3 primeiro, mas que eu comecei a aprender, tentar, que eu entrei na comunidade e tal, foi o Tekken Tag 2. Eu tentei jogar no Tekken 6, mas o Tekken Tag 2 já tava pra sair, saiu e eu não, e o Tekken 6 era horrível lá também e tal. Joguei tipo
I believe this is
pouquinho.
another top 16 qualifier because Bilal just had his game a second ago.
Yeah, so Bilal versus Mario,
Então, eu não sei o que o Dom tá fazendo da vida dele, não. Eu sei que ele não vai pra EVO até a princípio porque ele não conseguiu visto, parece. Ele tweetou lá. Mas eu não sei, mas é tipo, é o que eu tô falando. Se ele tem um time e tá pagando ele, mas ele vai ter que pagar do bolso dele, sei lá, pra ter um coach, pra levar o coach pra lá. Ele não recebe tanto assim pra ficar levando alguém pra dar coach pra ele, por exemplo, tá ligado? É mais pela resultado pro time que tá pagando ele, então tipo, seria interesse maior do time, do próprio time dele, né?
Parries and rage art, and you need to know what your options are to beat out different options, and need to make a read on based on that information. What your opponent is doing is like, okay, I can do this will beat out a rage art. They have
Quem paga do próprio bolso é quem não tem time, eu acho, né? Quem tem time tem um time que tem que isso, porque o resultado que você vai trazer vai ser benefício do time.
Who always goes one game down and then manages to get away back, but like he's doing the little. It's pretty hot in here, to be honest. I'm starting to feel the heat. Like it is getting.
Sim, eu dou coach, já dei coach pro pessoal já.
Yeah, it's you know everyone here is feeling it, and let's see what these two are going to do in this next match. Very, very important. You know, the winner of this will go into a position where they can qualify. Have one more game to qualify into top 8 winner side. So it's very, very important to get through there. I believe they'll be playing tomorrow. We'll be having top 16 and top 8 as well. So this could potentially be the final match for one of these players. And that's definitely a good place to be going into tomorrow with 2 lives remaining.
Yeah, it makes a massive difference. The more room for the era for.
Quem gostou aí vai ter mais Bilal na tela, hein, mano. O Bilal tomando um suco amarelo, mano. Geralmente o Bilal solta o suco amarelo.
You can't mess up. You don't have to live every decision as if it's your last. But yeah, we are getting that Jack versus Brian. No surprises in the card screen.
Sim. Mas aqui é difícil, né? Eu não sei, não sei ninguém que fez isso com o próprio dinheiro, né?
Yeah, now he has Gamma Howl, he has a Gamma Howl parry, you know. Nice forward 1+2 though.
Yeah, now you're rewarded for going into Gamma Howl. The game wants you to use these stances in order to break your opponent down, and you really need to.
Eu sei que o pessoal geralmente, pelo menos no Tekken, eles têm o pessoal que dá coach pra eles, né? Eles se ajudam, então tipo, sei lá, tem os coreanos tá indo lá. Aí tem até os coreanos que não são o mesmo time. Mas o cara vai lá e os caras são brother, então um dá coach pro outro, né? O Dom tá indo sozinho, então o time que tem que tá querendo investir teria que chamar alguém pra pelo menos mais um player pra os dois caras jogarem lá junto e um ajudar o outro. Ou realmente um coaching de fato, né? Só que só vai lá pra ajudar ele no treino e nas lutas.
Then Jack's got the new move as well. From the jump, he has a button called Make Some Noise. And that button was making a lot of noise early in the season, but obviously
pode ser. É um pouco mais difícil, porque o Tekken não tem muita visibilidade, né? As pessoas da própria comunidade não apoiam tanto as iniciativas de canal e tal, né? Assistem de vez em quando, mas ainda mesmo que assiste aqueles não dá um RT, não compartilha. Então acaba dificultando ter investimento. Mas assim, o Doom que eu tô falando, o Doom ele é player da 2Game, então ele tem um time.
Available, nice break. Jack's gonna have multiple ways to activate it as well, so Bilal's gonna be on point with his throw breaking right now.
Agora também tem da Rise, tem o Fink e o Yu, né? Só que eu acho que a intenção deles não é necessariamente mandar os caras pra ficar jogando pra lá e pra cá, né? É pra fortalecer a comunidade local. É o que eu entendi.
On the potential, could have been more damage on the board. Slams him down, and that's enough to kill as well for Big Exodia.
The way to end rounds if Jack is so good, you know, down back 1 into while standing 2. What are you gonna do?
Get hit.
Yeah, exactly. Take it. Down one. Oh, nice throw as well.
Backbreaker.
Nice. Again, going out of stance, mixing up his options. Seed planter.
Oh, tries to punish.
Too slow. Punish.
Goes back against the wall though.
Nice little down back one check as well.
Oh, meu Deus.
Listen, it's a force field
Isso
for
é
a
roubado,
reason,
hein?
right? You can't just evade it by stepping.
This is the thing. He tried to move all the way
Inclusive,
around.
comparando isso no Street, mano, você pode ver, os próprios jogadores vai jogar campeonato retweet e tudo mais, tem sempre uma... O pessoal da comunidade retweeta os players, os caras que estão jogando, não sei o que.
A hitbox around. It is a
No
force
Tekken,
field.
mano,
It's like a force field
se vê
explosion.
alguém compartilhando uma coisa,
Não, não sei,
se tem alguém compartilhando coisa, é coisa de gringo. Tem BR fazendo a mesma coisa que o gringo, só que o cara tá compartilhando o gringo lá e não compartilha o brasileiro.
Yeah, the coaching rules are different this year as well. I believe you only have one. You're only allowed coaching once per set.
Mas como é que vai ter, como é que as outras pessoas vão apoiar se as próprias pessoas interessadas não estão apoiando?
It's a minute, I believe, as well still. So as it used to be. So you kind of have to time your coach, because especially maybe in first to two it doesn't matter as much, but first to three or like grand final reset.
Yeah.
In theory, you could get a coaching session between grand final and grand final reset, but those are first to three sets. You might lose multiple games. You got to find when you want that coaching. Do you want it early? Do you want it late? So there's even more decisions to be made in a game where it requires you to make decisions every single.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is like meta game almost, right? Like there's tactics to it, but tactics I guess you don't really get to experience usually when you're playing online, right? Because it's just not going to be a big part of it. You're not gonna get coaching when you're playing ranked. And maybe, well, you could from like your friends on Discord or something, right?
Yeah, I was about to say you can.
In theory, but it's different. It's not the same.
Nice though, we've got a result come through. I believe Shadow has taken it over Daniel Mardo to move into top 16 winner's side. You know, USA over EU, and I was saying Daniel Mardo was looking really strong. I was saying he was looking like a monster, and Shadow there, it looks like he was playing Safina. Back on plus two, yeah.
It's okay, EU bros. We'll get him next time.
He's still got a good opportunity. He's one away from.
É o que eu tava falando ontem, né? Às vezes o pessoal fica cobrando, cadê os BR no torneio internacional? Tem que jogar, mas pô, os próprios caras que ficam cobrando não dá nenhum RT na pessoa lá falando, não pessoal, tô jogando aqui, ó, mano, olha esse como que eu fiz. Já é difícil os players fazer isso também, né? Que já é um problema, né? Mas aí quando os caras fazem, os caras que tá querendo cobrar aquele maluco, nossa, você é mó bom, você tinha que ir lá pra Evo. Mas não dá um RT no combo do cara lá, pro cara ter visibilidade. Isso que é de graça, né? Imagina o cara falar, vou fazer uma vaquinha aí pra ir pra Evo, quem vai me ajudar? O cara vai ficar lá passar vergonha, né? Que nem vai dar um real pro cara.
Oh, very nice.
He was looking for that forward to the stop sign, but
yeah, still using a lot of down back one. Full crush. Down back one as well.
Nice. Bit of a circuit breaker from Bilal there.
Nossa, não agarrou.
Alright, uses heat. Back one. Tries to put a bit more pressure. Oh! Catches him.
Hold on, anti-air, but still has a little bit of heat spending now, recovering a bit of health, and the spike down as well.
That was so smart. I reckon he knew that would happen. That's why he went for that option. Drops the combo though.
The side throw really saving Bilal as the force field is coming out.
Alright, Bilal doesn't need to do anything here, and it's his round.
No way. Oh, no way!
Nossa, o play decide quase do Rage, velho.
Definitely made some noise there, but worked out for Mail, and just like that,
Ele devia ter escapado do Make Some Noise ali, dá pra dar step agora. Ele achou que só a vida tava boa. E aí, Jedi, foi do Mail mesmo. Foi dele aí.
More of that Jack, because Mail makes his way into top 16. Bilal dropping down to the loser side.
Wow, congratulations to him. He makes it through. Like I said, unlucky because
Imagine.
of commiserations to Bilal.
I can't believe that comeback. 1%.
1%! Like,
Bom, Bilal tá vivo ainda. O meu Will vai pro top 16. Ih, agora que você falou, deixa eu ver. Acho que os caras vão jogar contra no top 16, mano.
Super risky, right? Like, I don't think it's seeable. I don't
Ih,
remember anyone
cara,
saying
é isso
it's
mesmo, hein?
seeable. I think it's like 18 or 19. It's very difficult.
Top 16. Bilal e meu Will. Bilal e meu Will não. É, Lohai e meu Will, mano.
Commit to this button, you die because of timeout.
yeah.
So you might as well go for it. The risk reward in that situation skews so much more massively. It makes it for such an interesting sort of like decision making, right? Do I do seed planter?
Ó, o Shadow pegou top 16 pela Winners também.
I was expecting the seed planter, been down 4-2. Bang, full launch, right? Like you get a lot out of it. So
Pakistanis.
insane situation and great decision making from Mayo.
We were saying before as well, this game, you need to be so on point during the games. You need to have very quick decision making, guys, when you play this game. Just
A próxima luta da live vai ser o John Ding contra o CBM e o Watanabe. Vou pegar o top 16 também. Pessoal, tá só fechando o top 16. E depois vai ser só amanhã, meio-dia. Mas ainda tem bastante, tem 2 pools, né, pro top 64. Tem bastante live.
What great games as well, and I hope everyone at home is enjoying the Tekken action today. We've still got loads more games to come here. I believe we're just waiting for someone to come up now, and we'll have another game.
Yeah, we're gonna tell you guys about some socials. TekkenVoltour.com, your source.
Tem uma pausa aí, ó. Aproveita, pessoal. Ó. Vocês querem apoiar o Brasil crescer no Tekken, ó. Já começa com uma ação muito simples e muito fácil. Que você já fez. Eu sei que você já deu o like aqui. Então, ó. Dá um like e dá um RT lá na live que a gente tá assistindo aqui, mano. Pra chegar mais gente aí, ó. Quem sabe chega em pessoas grandes e querem apoiar a comunidade.
Yeah, do you know what? I was so excited for the next game. I was like waiting. I was like, wait, bring the next game on. I didn't even realize the time as well. You know, I need to take a break for sure.
Yeah.
Pun life, you need to take a break as well.
Break time.
Yeah, definitely break time right now. But everyone at home, I hope you're enjoying the games. We'll be back.
Aproveita aí, vai ter uma pausa aí, ó.
Don't go anywhere at all. We'll be back with some more
Então, pega teu lanche. Pega um lanche aí, seu café da manhã. Não tomou café da manhã ainda. Deu fome aqui, eu vou pegar alguma coisa pra comer. Pessoal, obrigado por quem tá assistindo aí, tamo junto, mano. Você já tá apoiando bastante o canal também. E se não fosse vocês, não tinha nada aqui. É isso. Obrigado. Quem puder deixar o like aí também, ajuda bastante. Se você tá vendo na Twitch, puder deixar o like lá na live também. Ó, tem meu canal aqui. E lembrando mais uma vez aqui, ó. Deixa eu colocar aqui isso aqui que eu tive que arrumar o OBS e não consigo colocar de novo. Mas ó, obrigado pessoal que é sub e membro do canal aqui, ó. Você virar sub e membro do canal, você vai estar aqui na imagem de agradecimento que aparece em todos os vídeos e às vezes nas lives aqui. Que eu não usei nas últimas vezes porque eu tive que arrumar o OBS de novo, ó. Membro do canal do YouTube é o Jonathan e os subs aí, o Gula, Backdoors, Medusa, Fitz, Bet News, Joe, Isidor, Finox, o Ninja que gosta do Prismo, Temark, Anubis e o Metal. É isso. E além de você ver as lives sem ads, né? Só um minuto, já volto.
Time. For some, it heals. For others, it wounds. And for our world, it promises only oblivion.
É mesmo.
Our hopes.
Eu agradeceria muito se dessem sub, porque toda vez que a live não tem ads, não tem ad gordo, é muito bom. Inclusive, pra quem perdeu a live de ontem e quiser ver de novo, peguei Tekken God ontem, Devil'Din, brabo.
If time were a weapon to wield, could you undo the sins of ruin? In this time, or maybe the next, you'll find how to save us all.
Como é que é o nome desse jogo, né? Ó o motacão. Esse Souls like anime, né?
Vocês pediram e o homem vem. Hideo Kojima estará na...
Cold vem isso. Dez minutos ainda. Só pra mandar mensagem aí, porque tinha um cara me trollando outro dia. Eu joguei o primeiro também, não gostei muito não. Até parei. O vagabundo já mandou 20 conto depois pra me trollar ainda. Assim, é pra mensagem falar automático. Eu posso ler aqui. Daí o França deve ter Armor King já. Não, pô. Manda aí que eu leio depois. Eu posso colocar pra tocar aqui. Não dá pra mandar? Vai. Eu coloquei só pra mandar pra... mínimo pra mandar uma mensagem automática. Eu nem lembro muito onde que é. Aqui, ó, mas receber mensagem via Pix no contexto com speech. Ué. Deixar 10 então. Deixar 5, vai. Achei que era só pra doar de qualquer forma. Podia doar, depois botei 5. Acho que... Calma aí, deixa eu ver, tentar uma coisa aqui. Tenta mandar uma aí, pra ver uma coisa. Já que você já ia mandar mesmo.
Hello and welcome back to Top 64 here over in Lyon.
Eu abri outro negócio aqui que é por R$1, assinatura, vamos ver se é...
Ah,
não, assinatura, não, deixa.
Going. That's
Ah,
definitely a term we can
mensagem
use considering the amount of good tech that we've had, the caliber, the comebacks, everything you'd want. Upsets, the galore, everything.
That Moyle comeback at the end right there with the seed planter at the buzzard, I was like, no way, is he gonna do it? 1%, like, bro,
1%.
that was crazy.
That's all it took, and I mean, listen, I think someone mentioned it before, the addition of that kind of like health counter back into the game, especially considering how many timeouts we're getting.
Pronto.
Excellent. It's such a good design decision. It makes it so cool to see afterwards. 1%
A lot more decisions to be made, a lot more game to be played with that little 20 extra health. It
Acho que mudou aqui. Pronto, eu coloquei aqui voz automática 20 conto, mensagem de voz de IA e escrita por 5. 5 tá bom, né?
Absolutely, absolutely. And you know, it's especially once the timer counts down and you start
Dá
getting that
F5
timer
aí.
noise as well.
Yep.
Talvez já.
My heart jumps like at least 30 beats or so. But speaking of my heart jumping, we're gonna have an insane matchup coming up right now. John Ding versus CBM, like two absolute powerhouses.
Yeah, absolute like killers coming out of South Korea. Vitality for John Ding, DNF for CBM. These guys have been really strong. Like John Ding, of course, been mostly known for the Eddie. He's been kind of like dabbling here and there with the Ana, but it seems like he's been back on the Eddie train ever since like
Eu acho
maybe
que tá
like
certo.
a couple tournaments ago.
Preciso fazer um outro
What we
widget.
need to do is we need to petition Harada to bring back Lucky Chloe, right? We can bully him into playing it again.
Dude, he was the one. Dude, she'd be scary in this game with the easy while running.
Oh yeah.
Pensando em fazer uma maratona uma hora, um dia desses aí.
Oh, nice. Good start from Jun Ding so far.
Wow, that was sick. Backdash, dug, saw the whip, pulled the trigger. That was
Deixa eu ver se eu preciso salvar o widget, verdade.
Load
Deixa
in
eu
the
ver.
chamber. Oh, going under the jab as well.
Yeah, it's using the 3 to get under it. That was sick.
No overcommitting. Nice. Tries the second time though. Going straight to the double step as well for CBM from the new move.
Yeah, Heat 441 plus 2, new addition in Season 2 for
Bom
Jin.
dia, Alexandrias.
I didn't even
Ah,
realize that his
eu,
like, special command stuff is called Demon.
eu reatualizei
Oh, really? I didn't even know the move
o
name.
Jedi. Tenta aí.
What a punish! Oh, what a riposte actually.
Oh, dang, and just like that, CBM, when it looked like it was all John Ding that round, brought it back slowly, just a couple
Agora
of
foi,
punches
né?
and stuff.
So it takes sometimes make the most of the time, right?
Yeah, especially like the down 4-3, John Ding went for that a couple times and got a good punishes on it from CBM side. Wall pressure though, trying to keep him at the wall. Small steps and blocks from CBM.
They're trying to get away. Nice options from CBM to, you know, stay patient but also keep moving away from that corner. Now putting John Ding back into the corner.
Yeah, all
Aí,
the
ó.
little side step right.
Vocês não mandaram sub, ó lá, tem ad na live, tá vendo?
Fighting out.
Nice. Oh, big count hit.
Wasn't close enough for the wall splat, luckily.
Two stacks.
Facon Spack mandou R$5. Agora sim. É pra pegar Taquigodi comigo, hein, danadão.
Com o quê?
Clean with punish.
Some amount of damage as well. Was the key option here at the wall?
Devia dar pra ver.
Wow, but he recovers crouching, and that while standing one is a high for Eddie, even though it is a 13th frame punish for him.
Facon Spack mandou R$5. Agora sim. É pra pegar Taquigodi comigo, hein, danadão.
Ah, comigo. Que é o Falcon Run. Pô, será, mano? Se eu gostar bastante, talvez eu tente. Valeu pelo donate aí, Jedi. Tamo junto. Mas, caramba, não faz sentido isso aqui, velho. Porque tem um bagulho pra de voz e tem outro bagulho de voz, mano.
I remember this exact situation, but an opposite. When I was comboing John Ding on this stage and MYK was roasting me in a stream chat. Dropping the combo. At least it wasn't me. This is my
Tem a
combo.
voz de Yabi.
Yeah, John Ding dropped it too, man.
He's just like me, man.
É, agora que eu vi que isso tava certo, tem um mínimo ali.
Oh, that hop kick.
Yeah, that ragdoll hop kick.
Love to see it. Nice carry to the wall as well. Not
Perfect carry.
keeping the heat still.
The Tekken
Ah, dá pra
Master
ver
kick,
aqui
the
sim.
backspring
Ah,
kick.
agora sim, é pra pegar até que pode comigo.
Good burst.
Dá pra ler.
as well.
Eu não achei onde tava.
Bursting back. I like the decision from John Ding to burst back here, getting some health back.
Yeah, it's heat activate, but the second hit of 4-3-1 catches him, and he dashed it too. Wow, nice corner carry as well. That was like the maximum amount of hits he could have got. Little wave action.
CBM always so optimized with the combos, just always so ready to dish out the damage.
Yeah, just getting the little bit of extra damage from even like a high splat conversion.
Again, spacing out, not overcommitting. Again, I really like the move from CBM. Just small steps, not overcommitting to anything, not taking too many risks to sidewalks.
New moves, up forward one.
Oh, back 3-3 just commits
Nice
to it.
confirm. Yeah, that was good.
Nice, keeping the corner instead.
Ele da cá só no Evo, filho.
Running three pressure.
Segura aí mais umas semanas, mano. Calma.
Oh, those Kyle Sonic Booms are going to be doing some work now.
Can he one pixel come back? He's trying to find an engager. He's not gonna find it.
It's still so funny to me. Like, he
É, eu
just
não
has
entendi,
Galson.
porque tipo, se desse pra deixar o donate sem falar nada,
Next season. Oh.
e ainda é top tier,
Bracket update.
assim, top 5 acho que não, mas ele ainda é bem forte.
Eliminating him from the tournament?
Top 6, 7,
Man,
10. Top 10
unfortunate
certeza.
I must have read him like a book.
Wah, wah, wah.
But there's been so many upsets. I mean, I'm sure if you guys are monitoring the bracket, there's a lot going on, a lot of matches. Okay, now on Sanctum. Still has
Onde é
some
que
hard
tá?
wall
Tá
breaks
aqui.
available here.
Wow.
Oh, a little stone punish. I respect the attempt though.
Ooh, good try. He tried to whip punish that with the electric.
Once again, using the back 2-1 as a really good power.
É porque tem o de áudio normal e tem o áudio com uma voz de IA.
And again. Oh, just about reaching with that burst as
That
well.
was crazy. That tip. Oh, Eddie tried to step too, but couldn't get far enough. Let the Zen rock to get under the jab?
Ah, dá pra botar a voz do Luan gameplay aqui? Que isso, mano?
He's just super calm at the moment, you know?
Vou botar a voz do Luan
Fully
gameplay.
believed that he was going to Lohai and just let the Zen stance rock.
Full on Zen mode. In person and in game.
Right? Zen mode. Oh, the side step 3+4. One of the god buttons from Eddie.
At the very least,
E aí, Lances, beleza?
punishing this game
É, vou
for
deixar isso aí,
seven,
vai.
It's a little riskier at the very least.
Vou diminuir um pouco, vai. Pra mandar uma mensagem com o IA.
John Ding trying to lock him back down. No letting him move away from that wall.
Stuffs him out of that
Mínimo,
reverse
né?
smash.
Nice punish.
Perfect punish.
The low wave was
Bom, pessoal, não tinha. Agora tem a voz do IA. Quem quiser mandar um donate com a voz do Silvio Santos ou whatever. Acho que não sei se vocês escolhem, mas tá disponível.
Wow,
Vai.
counter at 1-2-3. Eddie got 1-2 this season. Then the handstand Majinga low. You don't see it very often. That was a great place to bring it out.
Absolutely. We're just ready for it. You know, that's the thing. Like, if we're not thinking about it, then you might as well just throw it out every once in a while.
Yeah, you barely even see the Majinga moves either. He only gets 2 extra moves from handstand. A mid, that's plus on block, and that low that we just saw.
Yeah, the power definitely helps. You know, Eddie starting off with one of those stacks.
Acho que Tekken King eu consigo pegar com o fac. Se bem que eu peguei Tekken God, eu acho que. Eu não sei se meus shares subiram pra qual rank. Eu acho que eu subi o Bushin, né, mano? Pô, mó legal jogar rank azul no Tekken God. Ainda mais que o char novo, vamos me lascar.
God.
Strong L tailspins, the sidewall, saving lives once again.
Wow, right before the heat smash got there, would have broke the glass. There's the smash. Just tagging him low.
On here as well, John Ding off the position to be in, spending heat, getting some health back. At least it's a little bit.
Oh, never try that.
That's that string. Eddie 101. Gotta duck. Relax 2-4. There's no mix.
I know. Thanks to him lessons. I also know that now. Nice.
Ooh.
It was a little too far, so
Yeah, I agree with that. Because he was like, I can't reach in time to get deep enough for the Savage Sword. Get the grounded wall hit. Oh, beautiful.
Again, CBM not overcommitting.
Nice.
John Ding, he activated. Oh, counter hits coming through.
Out of the air, I feel like that heat move always gets anti-air burst. Like every time I see Eddie's use that.
Oh! Como foi
Awakens
esse?
the power and the heat smash. Also chip tools, but enough to close out. The 1-2, sometimes you just gotta keep it simple. That 1-2 is enough sometimes.
Yep, just to keep out 1-2, so solid. One apiece now.
Yeah, and it's just such a strong option, especially right if you already have some advantage. Oh, we're sharing water again.
Out of the same bottle?
Damn it, do we even know if that's water? There could be anything in that bottle.
That's true, it's a pretty dark bottle. Can't see.
That could be like a Hong Tai infusion.
Hong Tai
never know.
tea.
Yeah, listen, if it's tea, I rate it.
I do love you some tea. Hong Tai tea would go crazy. Clear out your insides?
Let's see. There's definitely going to be clearing out over here on this stage. 4 breakable walls. 4 different wall bounds.
Jab down forward once coming out of John Ding. First load, second load.
Nice. Oh,
Pô, daqui a Eva no mesmo final de semana do SummerSlam, né, mano? É triste.
Nice, using that the heat moves as well. Heat smash spent.
Oh, the Manjinga mix. Wow.
This is a tall order, but there's plenty of time on the clock still.
Yeah, it's easily gonna get the wall back through too.
a WWE tá competindo com a FGC, mano. Vários P ali que eu quero ver tá tendo o mesmo dia de campeonato brabo, mano. Por exemplo, hoje que é o The Mix Up, que nem é tão importante assim. E ainda de manhã daria pra ver. Não tem nenhum. Não tem nenhum. Hoje é Saturday Night Main Event, se eu não me engano, que é mó paia.
Counter hit confirmation. Shades of Tag 2. What a parry!
Com certeza, mano. Foi mais ou menos, o rehash foi mostrado lá, né? E ele saiu em outubro, né? O rehash foi o terceiro DLC.
Nice punish.
Final poke and the smash.
Malandragem. Tudo der certo, se tudo der certo, se Deus me abençoar, vai ser o melhor erro que eu já vi.
CBM trying to interrupt it.
Everybody always tries to interrupt the third hit or punish the third hit. Step burst, just in case. Bora!
Try to heat
Vou
smash once
pegar.
again, but John Ding just interrupting it.
Yo, good damage there from Heat 3+4. Got the smash as well. One more mix.
Nice parry, doesn't overcommit. Oh, but John Ding just goes for
Ding.
low, closes it out.
Damn, well played by John Ding there. Really clean game number 3. Just kind of didn't let
This
CBM
is
play
nice.
in that last game there.
Yeah, absolutely insane. Like the amount of times the heat smash got interrupted for CBM. I wish I
É
could
isso aí.
I think it was like 4 or 5 times. So it's just John Ding
Top
was super aware.
16, John Ding, vamos ver o John Ding amanhã, meio-dia.
Playing a frame type playstyle and
Pessoal, vocês não podem perder, mano. Então, uma das top 16 é Lohai e meu eu. A luta do Loribero, mano. Loribero, Lohai pegou a mulher do cara. Faz tempo já, mas isso daí. Corno nunca esquece.
Stuff like that is becoming a much bigger strategy in Tekken 8. Right when you're at the sliver of your heat timer left, and it's like, obviously they want to go for the smash.
Será winners, né? Então o CBM ainda tem sua chance.
Let them do that. Just stuff them out if you can.
É de tá na losers aqui, hein? Pra quem gosta de Horeng.
yeah, of course. Yeah. I mean, especially like, you know, you might
Vai
have,
passar.
like, I don't know, someone like Anna, right?
Vai passar aqui
You might try to jab, maybe like I'm just gonna do a jab
a outra
and try to
pool.
stop him.
That was kind
A
of like
outra-
Koma too in season 1, right?
É,
You try to jab his heat smash, boom, or electric, bear electric.
Primeiro, eu acho.
Either way, you're dying.
Ah, não, nem começou ainda, então vai terminar essa porra aí. Tem Raef Case que aqui, hein? Nessa outra pool. JDCR, Double, Tibetano e Joka.
Yeah.
Just going to wait.
Por favor, passe Raef Case, por favor.
Bears are nerfed. I would still say they're pretty strong, but I feel like we've definitely been seeing them a little bit less this season.
Ué, o cara pegou a mulher do
Rank
outro,
2
mano.
also kind of like flip-flopping between the two, between
Acho que não
Panda
tem muito mais o
and
que explicar.
Koma. Of course, like Panda got that new heat throw that's unbreakable now. That's
Eu nem
also
coreano
used.
com físico de
So,
americano e
yeah,
atitude
a lot of
brasileiro.
updates on season
Físico de americano por quê?
like kind of switching things up on
Americanos
some
são
of the
bombados?
characters between similar characters
Físico de
like
americano é de
Bear,
gordo,
where
pô.
the heat stuff is different, really.
Yeah, I mean some of the heat changes as well. I mean, Panda getting
Então tá esperando terminar alguma luta pra passar a losers aí.
Yeah,
for the splat and the side switch is
Deve estar pra acabar alguma. Tá rolando, né? Não tem como passar nenhuma, porque tem duas esperando luta e duas rolando já.
You supposed to just duck after that? Like,
duck straight into like
Ó, já marcaram uma que vai deve estar acabar. Sephi Black Koma deve estar pra acabar.
it's kind of a weird situation, right? Because it's always
Ou
difficult
tem,
to
é o
balance.
que vai acabar mais
Fighting
rápido, né?
games are just always like incredibly difficult to balance because you can never please everyone.
Vai passar
You always
Bikun
go
e Sephi Black ou Kokoma. E depois as últimas lutas do top pra entrar no top 16. Bilal e alguém, Exodia e alguém, CBM e alguém, Daniel Amado e alguém.
I know some people might disagree, but certain characters being good
is
is
a
toxic
problem.
for everyone
Yeah,
else.
I get it.
Like imagine Gigas.
Da winners da onde?
Imagine
Top
if Gigas was
16?
top tier in Tekken 7. That is not a good game for anyone to play.
No, I get you. I miss him, man.
And I'm the first to admit, I'm happy to admit that my characters also need nerfs.
Ima.
If you want to nerf Claudio, that's fine. I agree. If you want to nerf Lee, again,
Ele era fisiculturista. Ele gostava de fazer em shows de fisiculturismo também. Na winners, na top 16 por enquanto tem Lohai, meu Will e Shadow e John Ding. É um random, gente. Você joga contra um random, não conheço.
The readjustment to how much chip there was in season 1 compared to like season 2 the chip damage reduction has been like, they've been going through it like
Tekken
every
Master,
game. It's just like
chama.
touching it up.
Yeah, for sure.
Exactly. So especially now, you're seeing less of those like huge 60, 70% gray life bars, unless it was from like a reversal or something.
Oh yeah, Kazoku earlier has
Yeah,
experienced that.
that was like the only one time that we really got to see like the huge gray life bar. But now it's like more. It's more like a lot of times people are saying like, oh, pokes aren't as important because of 200 health, but no gray life is such a benefit from a poke. You know, especially the fact that your life bar, if you get one launcher, you might gain back 20, 30%. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the big thing as well is, I think SpeedKicks mentioned this originally, shout out coach. He talked about how, because the health is higher, the limit to enter rage is also higher. And when you're in rage, you have chip protection, additional chip protection.
True.
So, you know, you are able to withstand a lot more. So even if you get down to like, you know, that 40, there's like 41 health or something. When you get down to that, you can survive for a lot longer. And we're seeing a lot of those comebacks originate from that kind of area. And you might still be able to, again, so if there's some great health, you still recover some of that health, and you have the chip protection, and you have rage available for the damage amp on the combos.
É isso aí, pessoal. Estamos assistindo aqui o The Mix Up, torneio na França. Estamos no top 64 aí, pra fechar o top 16. Top 16 é amanhã, meio-dia. Todo mundo tá acompanhando aí, ó. Estamos com 31 pessoas. É isso aí, tamo junto. Sabadão de manhã aqui, ó. Cadê?
Cassino!
Sábado com o Gilberto Barros é sabadaço.
Aê, Cassinão!
É isso, tamo junto, pessoal. Deixa o like aí no YouTube, hein?
This is loser side as well, so you know there's no room for error.
Oh man, this is where the heartbreaks start to happen, man. Loser side of the tournament, we're in losers top 32 actually.
Só minuto.
We're getting all the way down to top 16.
Man, there's already been so many heartbreaks. I wanted Kira to make in the top 8 again, and he's out of the tournament already, and it's so stacked.
Yeah, like couldn't get the 4P.
Yeah, Cannon Trench is in loser side as well, losing to Strog. So like,
Fechar a porta aqui, o pessoal começa a falar no corredor. Não atrapalha.
It's hard to see, but at the same time, it's also so cool to
Com Koma e o... Acho que é Bifeb, né? Bifeb não, Bifeb é da WWE.
Houses were expected to win are just not winning right now. They are taken out by people that maybe were like sort of sleeper agents who didn't get a chance to play on a big stage before.
That's what I love to see.
Absolutely.
The up-and-coming underdog just like making a surprise, you know, that's always the most fun thing about anything competitive, right? But
everyone loves an underdog. Oh yeah.
É losers, hein, pessoal? É losers. É Bikun. Como é Bikun, depois vamos ter Bilal e alguém aí, o Rest ou Sen. Exodia e Matsuba ganhou do iMusician, então vamos ter Exodia e Matsuba. Que é depois. E depois CBM e quem ganhar dessa daí. E Daniel Amado esperando entre Edge e alguém. Que é Ao e Nobi, eu acho que Tatinha Massa. Take. Saudade do Take de Kazumi.
Small stage, at least the top part. I think that the top part is the smallest stage in the game in theory. It's like 20 by 20 or something.
It's tiny.
You're always at the wall, no matter what you do.
But of course, they had 2 hits to the floor, and we're going to go downstairs. We'll see if that ever comes into play. Then it starts opening up much bigger on the stage that I mentioned.
Nossa, pensei, tive uma ideia pra um stage, acho que ia ser da hora. Tipo um stage tipo assim, nesse aí que a gente tá vendo, que a parede fosse meio que mágica, sabe? E aí, só que você podia se quebrar esse stage, só que como a parede toda é mágica, é um selo, ela quebrasse e aumentasse tudo, quebrasse toda a parede e aumentasse o tamanho do stage. Será que daria pra fazer isso? Acho que na minha mente parece bom, né?
Down four is still so good.
Yeah, it's a solid low. 14 frame low, only -11, and it has a follow-on?
It's like a 0 on block or something?
0 on hit, yeah.
0 on hit, sorry. Yeah, 0 on block would have been insane. 0 on hit, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, I want to see if Beacon's going to be ready as well to deal with the, you know, the extensions from Fishwork as well. Because he's got 2 now, 1 in he, 1 outside.
A punição perfeita, o cara meteu. Eita!
That was like the first engager of the game, and he went for immediate dynamic range.
Yeah, Beacon just immediately going. Cool your deaths, you know?
Que delícia, hein?
Shifting clouds, I like it.
Clouds 2 into crouch dash? I've never even seen someone use that yet.
Nice. The splat as well.
Eco, mano.
Can't get much
Boneco
more for it.
sujo.
Burning his heat timer, see? Made him hold that sequence from Chainsaw so he didn't get to use the rest of his heat.
And still got some chip as well.
Ooh, so scary. Threatening at the wall.
Nice.
Mambo.
Very
We're
nice.
literally fighting around a 90-degree corner there.
I was just waiting for like a thing sidestep 4, sidestep 1
That's what I was.
something.
That's what I thought he was setting up.
Próximo floor. Ih, vai quebrar o chão.
Generic throw, so good.
Massive distance as well for that combo, but Beacon able to run up and make the most of it.
Por caso ele não tem throw break, throw pra que quebra o chão,
The
mano.
wall as well. That was a lot of carry for a back throw.
Right? Definitely had that
Todo
throw
mundo tem.
lapped out.
Nice, both stepping with each other as well. Beacon getting away from the ball.
Clean punish on the burst cancel.
I was gonna say, I like the activation. I think he did it out of range, but Koma just committed to it.
Ooh,
Oh!
pulling out the Alisa special get up and puts her ass through the ground.
If he does, this might be enough. Oh, spike down. Yep. Back 4, 3+4.
That's such
Ele é
a good
honesto.
tool that he has in heat now, just to get that little
Pior que
extra
tem
damage,
tipo
go
grab
back
que
turn.
daria pra quebrar o chão, mas os caras falam, nah.
The sweep. Didn't
Não
so
vai
nice
quebrar,
for Fang's
não.
damage output.
Maybe a little
O genérico
different.
dele
Now,
daria pra
Koma's
quebrar o
spikes
chão.
to the wall. He gets it neutral.
Anywhere.
Nice, Beacon keeping the pressure.
É o que ele pega pela perna, né?
It's TL privilege right there.
O throw da intro do Tekken 5.
Nice, striking the movement as well. Koma just doing small steps to not get caught. Nice. Again, small pokes, no overcommitting. Still has heat available as well.
Wow, just swinging. Only +2, I don't care. Oh,
Ele não
nice
prendeu
block.
ali.
Clutch punish.
Getting a little bit of
Do
help there.
escorpião.
Has that heat available?
Nice,
Fish,
duck.
Well, to 2 option.
Yeah, Koma definitely going for that because he got punished on the fish hook single hit last time. He does have the heat.
Não lembro como é que é o
too,
outro.
but- and Beacon just
O outro não é os
scaling
dois
it out.
chutes na cabeça?
You gotta be you gotta be very careful around it because if someone knows and they can tell when you can jab it or you can step either way to beat it as well. So
Igual do Jin?
there's a little bit of risk.
Burst activate.
Again, bit of a disadvantage here for Beacon, but has rage. But this is going to be so
Clássico,
difficult.
né?
Running free, keeping the pressure up, and another one. Nice.
Wow. Running 3 into jabs. Actually a really good choice because he's +6, and if you try to step, you'll just get hit by the jabs. You're 2+.
Again, another sniff. Just one more.
Fang away.
Gotta clear the
Fang
air,
the
but-
way. This is the
And another
way.
one. Man, this kind of greed was written about in the Bible, man. This is crazy. And that's a big one as well,
That
right
is
at the
a
end. Like, you
huge
know.
sniff. What's beyond a sniff? A whiff? What's beyond that? Inhale?
Nice, back to use. No dog. You can try to push Koma to the wall, but Koma return in favor right now.
Blocks. Good blocks on both sides. Hold this smash. What are we doing? The mid! Yeah, she has a hard time tornadoing, getting a full combo when she's stuck in chainsaw like that. So just goes for the spike and keeps the chainsaws out for
Meu
all
Deus.
this pressure.
Ih, aí não.
I think he thought that hit back turn, so he
Yeah, where you get the
+14.
guaranteed shoulder.
E
and
post tá em
that, unfortunately.
espanhol. Tá em francês o jogo dos caras, velho.
Nice,
Bom,
perfect punish,
repost é punish.
Oh, crouch? Crouch
Agora que eu me
danger, but
liguei.
goes for running 3 after. Sneaky.
Forgot that breaks the wall as well. Koma getting a chunk of damage to the board, and he's probably gonna get another one of his wall.
Tornado.
Keeps the
Ah.
heat.
Tchau.
He didn't want to use the
Só
unscale.
tá repost, o resto tá tipo
Sends it on the
counter.
shoulder heat dash, yeah. Especially because now Fang's heat back forward 3+4 takes a lot more of the heat timer than it did on
Quero ver
release,
se,
so
se a gente
I
consegue
agree
ver o
with that
menu
decision.
lá pra ver como é que tá.
Spending on the heat dash.
Nice again, he's playing around his timing a lot. Changing it up constantly. Nice punish.
Punish. Called out that it was going to stop on the second.
Uh-oh. Oh, I thought we were gonna get a counter again, potentially breaking the floor, but... Nice.
That was a beautiful sequence. He had to hold that. Counter at 4, back 4-4, into dual boot 1+2. That was a good sequence for Oki.
Beacon adapting very well right now to Koma.
Não foi nisso ainda, não.
Putting the chases
Impulse.
away, you know, not taking too many risks out in the open.
Nice.
Yeah, Koma does like
Você
to
podia
use
dar um
1-3
launcher,
a
né?
lot in neutral, not just for punishes. Fang's 1-3 does not jail like Zafina, so you can definitely blow him up for it if you're sharp.
Beautiful counter here as well. Beacon again pushing to come to the wall. Heats my spent as well. Going for a low. Ballerina.
Oh! And he gets the wall splat. Angle's a little funky. Yeah, I like the adjustment forward 1+2 instead.
And downstairs. Yeah, he definitely in the combo, but I still like the option to use jabs and just run in, right? Make sure you're up like 0 range.
Yeah,
Nice.
he actually didn't want the
Nossa,
to
belo
actually
float.
break the floor. He wanted the grounded hit to the stun, but he still adjusted well there.
Tem que usar mais o jab assim,
Now
mano.
we're on the board, just like that. Koma, one round away.
Só pra ficar.
And we're in the casino
Só
part of
checar o
the stage.
cara.
There's gonna be a lot of awful
Opa,
situations
opa.
to be in, especially when you're close to the wall.
There it is again. Yeah, 1-3, 1-3.
Nice little check with the down four as well.
Oh, the tracking. Yeah, that move's always had great tracking. That move right there from Alisa. Destroy back 2. Did it beat it? No, he didn't get there in time.
Koma needs to use Daihi soon. Running out of time here. Yeah,
Eita.
and again, just spinning around the new move, do some damage. You can't sidewalk it left, but I think some situations, if you're ready, you know, if it's already on hit, then I don't even know if you can do that.
Yeah, especially with Chainsaw down 2 now, it's putting you in like double-digit negatives. I don't know if you can step that actually right there.
Yeah, and I know Koma was trying to step in neutral as well. We were seeing like when Beacon was in chainsaw stance, Koma was stepping left a lot. There are some options that can track it. Oh, well, it was a homing option obviously, but there's also the
back 2 that we saw.
Yeah, the back 2, and also was it forward one, the high option. You can go right versus that, but that's just one option, and all the other ones are probably more of a threat most of the time.
Yeah, like the most common like
tem
50-50 from a chainsaw stance is the one, which is the mid, and the down one.
Francês é counter, é counter.
But she still has options.
Tornado. Mas só o punish muda.
Nice.
E post.
More running. Koma using the hedge.
Nice. Punishing the first hit of that string is not even very common.
Now back for you, just trying to wear Beacon down. It's just a battle of pokes right now.
Both calling each other
Lembrando,
out
pessoal,
on
luzes,
exactly
hein?
when they're gonna finish their
Perdeu, tá
string, at
fora.
what point. Are they gonna do only the second hit, first hit, third hit? Punishing it. They're calling it out perfectly.
Nice.
Wow, out of the air from the smash. She has a 20-frame heat smash and she's airborne during it.
It's my span. Nice. Locking Beacon out as well. Very good decision.
Oh, what the?
Still alive. Nice block. Not enough to kill.
Ai, caramba.
Oh,
Não, 2.
Check those shins.
I feel like that's the first down 2 we've really even seen in the set.
Yeah, absolutely. Nice option as well.
Wow, ducked under
Nossa.
the jab and got the flow, the launch.
Are we going to see a wall explosion? Yes, we are.
Nice, goes for the unscaled. New stuff to season 2.
Mixing up the options very low, but Koma. Lots of great help to work with here.
Ooh, okay. Got the block on the crouch dash 1.
Oh, there's another down 2, but not working out this time.
And the low defense
É,
has
abriu os
turned
olhos,
up
mano.
big
Começou a
with this
defender tudo,
round.
velho.
Speaking of that too, Koma got those.
Again, just dashing in, changing up the timing. Love to see this. Koma just putting so
The
much pressure
aggression.
now. Just lower to while standing force so many times.
Não abaixou dessa vez de novo.
A fish hook. Still a 12-frame mid.
How are they confirming that, I think, as well?
Yeah, that was nice. Nice.
Nice.
Such good awareness of their
Cara,
spacing.
não tá uma pegada, mano.
Nice movement. He's trying to get away, but
Low angles.
a lot of our steps have been caught, so Koma's going to be careful. Oh!
Oh!
Angles.
Rocket's flying the wrong way.
She's got to recalibrate. Oh, got the link from the back turn jab. Oh, get
No!
no fear.
Eu não vou esperar você fazer o que você quer, mano. Toma esse Zoom Paiva
First
Move.
engager, just back 3+4. Screw it.
Lead span. Koma not going to get locked out quite yet. Or might not get to use it anyway. Nice.
Keeps the heat. Yeah, and with the threat of the
Tapou
shoulder
back
heat
4,
dash,
hein?
that's
Que
why he
isso, mano.
ran up and did the low, because he still had a little bit of heat. But still, Biku holding on, getting the round.
Nice dunk. Small punish, but hey, damage is damage. Nice break.
So tense. Small lead for Koma here.
And down 2, coming out.
Just the first hit, all the lows. Oops, all lows.
Space and Koma didn't quite get to go for a whip punish there.
I step burst to activate. Ooh, just raw.
He's still available. Beacon's really trying to Saka coming out here. Plenty of time to work with.
Nice.
She's airborne, but he gets him out of trouble for a little bit and gives him some breathing room and a little bit of gray life.
Vai dar aquele dano de punch, né?
Activate after this?
Yeah, safe activation.
Folga do dragão. No ar, né?
No activation. One just ran up
Aí
pressure, but
o Koma ficou com medo, mano. Tinha que ter corrido pra né, da hit burst. Ou brada. Foda-se. Hit dash.
Oh, forward one out of nowhere. What was the read?
Ah, dropou o Koma.
Yep, that new type of knockdown on that counter hit 4 still splats from a
Meu Deus, aí, tá vendo? Vai, entregou a paçoca, mano. Nossa, é agora. É a chance dele, mano. É a chance do Koma, velho.
Nice, it's not much damage, but it's honest work. Down back 3.
Out of time.
Breakdown jump as well. Both are available.
Nice.
There's the TO. One challenge, but the jab doesn't connect. So tense. What
Oh, float!
He already committed to the low.
Nice punish on the keep up as well. Koma just needs something. Oh, didn't go to second hit of his hook.
Punish!
Nossa.
Wow, he called it out that he was only going to do the first hit. Got the punish. Good stuff. That was so tense, man.
That was incredibly tense. And
Nave Koma.
You could see how much this meant
Tá
to be
tremendo.
both these players.
Could have won boy. Could have won
It really could have. Yeah, it really could have.
Caraca, essa foi pegada,
So
mano.
close. Final round. Down to the last like 30% on each side.
At the end as well from both of them. Just not able to fully get all the damage because we just didn't expect it.
Koma was already like thinking jabbing to low. So he
Já tô usando, já,
Bowing
obrigado.
out, but you know, still in that top 32, so pretty good performance. I don't remember if that's still in the points. I think it might still be in the points for Master Tier.
I gotta look at it. Yeah, that
double
four,
check.
I'm not sure yet, but yeah, great set nonetheless, man. Koma still hanging on the loser side. We're gonna hopefully maybe get to see him again, or maybe that was a qualifying match. I'm not quite sure yet. But coming up next, we saw him earlier too. This is I think this is a loser quals match as well.
Yeah, I see Exodia coming up to the stage. Let's see.
Yeah, Exodia was looking so good. Oh, it's actually gonna be Exodia going up against another Japan player. It's a losers quals match into the top 16 for tomorrow. Matsuba, we saw him earlier today, just killing it with the Fang. Who sent him to the losers though? This is crazy.
Good question. I mean, to be fair, there's been so many upsets. That's hard to remember who sent who to the losers at this point, right? I need to, again, I think Rukang was talking about this earlier. I need to, like, sit down calmly and look for the bracket later because there's been so many upsets and
You
so
just gotta see, like, some of the players' paths, right? Like, how did it all shape up? How did we get here for tomorrow, right?
Exactly, yeah. It's like everyone's, like, a different ending in a visual novel, right? Like, I need to, how do we get here?
Alternate timelines. This is where the splits. This is where it splits.
Honestidade em
That's
pessoa.
literally tournament brackets, though, man. Sometimes you match up against some people, and then you meet up here, and you beat them this time, you know.
Pessoal, lembra que o top 16 é amanhã. Meio-dia. Vamos almoçar e ver Tekken. Essas últimas lutas, só pra fechar o top 16 da Pool 1. Ainda tem a Pool 2. Agora só, essa luta era pra entrar a última luta pro top 16, com o Mbicon. Então temos aqui top 16, Bilal e Rest deve estar jogando já. Aí na live vai ser agora Exodia e Matsuba. Quem ganhar vai estar pela Losers. CBM e Koma. E depois Daniel Amado e Ed. Ed chegou aqui na última da pool.
The worst thing is I've seen the Fang mirror so many times because in my local scene there's 2 Fang players and they keep first to 10ing randomly. So like I'll come into the Discord.
Aqui perdeu pro Al, mas o Al perdeu pro Ed.
It's like at this point like we're so many layers deep into this mind game because we play it nearly every day. Like I don't even know what I'm watching anymore.
Daily first to 10, dude. I gotta see like game 5 or 6 on that set. There's probably some crazy stuff happening there. But here we go. Matsuba rocking the Tekken 7 Fang and Exodia with the T8.
Best Fang win, nice.
Oh, big drop on the combo. Only
Mirror
14.
de Feng. Acabamos de ver um Feng, ela tem a Mirror de Feng, mano. Só alegria.
Nice.
Re-splat combo, high splat.
I like the burst usage as well, popping the heat early. Spike down. The heat might be enough to just end around here, but Exodia trying to get back into it.
Oh, Tio!
So funny to hear. Let's see. I'm just waiting for when they both press shoulder at the same time.
Oh, yes.
It's like a really massive TO, like just crack. We both fly away.
Game explodes.
Matsuba atacou pro Tekken 7 ali.
Matsuba getting an advantage. Oh, down for 3.
Por show.
Good option. Are we taking the wall? Yes, we are.
Immediately.
In the wall blast. Spike down.
Follow up, yo.
Pegar tudo inteiro aí é muita loucura, né, velho?
So that's the available. There's one TO.
Tio back. Oh, my forward force.
O Lee não tá nesse torneio? Não tá, não.
It's crazy because that first forward four put the second
Não
one
vi
into
ele, não.
range as well. So
Sick.
O Lee já ganhou, já tá bem no Master. Acho que não vai jogar muito Master mais, não.
using the landslide as well.
Oh. Nice side roll there to avoid the back turn low. Matsuba wants the round. Pixel, but nice stuff from Exodia.
Yeah, while standing one to end it. Nice option. Definitely going point for point.
Dude, Fang's while standing one is like such a crazy button.
It is.
It goes so far.
Goes super far. You have a delayable extension.
Ele não
One
tá,
of
não.
heat engages.
You can do it out of crouch dash to make it even go farther.
Nice launch as well. The sidewall going to be a problem here. Oh, nice. Actually optimizing for that sidewall.
A lot of it's great damage though on Matsuba's side because he was combo during heat, already activated. Ooh,
Oh, that's it, Red.
Yeah, why not?
Nice, still alive.
You bet it. Didn't get much out of it. Nice block.
Parece
Oh,
um
combo
Lucas.
drops it. For Zanzibar.
Dash? Yeah, it was just a dash.
That's so important too. Dash blocking, man. Just like give them some visual noise to try to like, oh my god, they're gonna do something. Panic rage already, right?
Yep. So good. Especially for people
Oh.
who's looking for like a chain animation more so than natural.
Exactly. They're looking for their Twitch reacting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. Nice, oh, that's a little bit of a flubber. Oh, back on working a nice step left of Exodia.
Não sei se o Lee ganhou 2 Masters já, mas ele ganhou a Evo.
Another one.
Já é um Master Plus. Agora, tipo, se o torneio for vale dinheiro, né? Porque ponto por ponto já tá de boa.
You can,
Já tem vaga TWC também.
So it's very difficult if
Deixa eu
you're
ver
in
aqui
heat
quantos
and you want
pontos,
to
como
try
é que
to
tá.
steal with the string.
Nosso amigo
Kind of
Mi
like
aqui
commit to an
na...
option and hope for the best. At least to be fair, the second hit counter hit has been nerfed, so
Yeah, true.
it used to be a lot stronger. So now it's
To get a free hit, but he's still wall splat, so at the
Yes.
wall it's still kind of scary.
yeah, exactly. But because you can delay the 2 option,
Yeah, that's so dirty. Like, because you want to punish the fish hook, which is -10,
Yep.
or like jab the heat.
Cara, não tá me ouvindo não, mano? Já falei 5 vezes, só
he's
até
got the
falando
high
aqui
that
que...
you could just
Caramba.
add a smidge
Cara,
of
vê a
delay
live
so that
mutado,
you want
velho.
to try to do that.
it makes dealing with it very difficult. But it does also mean that if people are committing to the same option, you can still call them out, but it's more of like a hard read situation.
É, Master...
Sometimes
acho que
you
vale
will
a
pay
pena
price
ele
to
um
do it.
Master, porque ele
Well,
ficou em
maybe the price
sétimo
isn't
em um.
that bad. It's not
Só, e
super
o
high.
terceiro em outro, ainda tem chance pra melhorar.
But all right,
Principalmente
here
o
we go.
outro que ficou em
Game number 2,
sétimo.
we're going to the scene.
Yeah, again, back to France.
Mas ele não tá, não.
Nice starting with that 3-3. Still a very, very good string.
Yeah, it still jails.
Well, spacing out, no one's doing anything.
I love this. This is what I'm talking about. The dance, dude. Tekken, the beauty of it is the dance.
Mexican standoff ban in France, French standoff.
Nice. Ooh.
4-3 enough to kill her.
Matsuba just kind of running away with it now.
Just needs a couple more rounds.
Yo, he's seeing him too.
O pessoal que tá chegando aí, só deixar o like, hein, que ajuda demais.
Disrespect hop kick. Sometimes you gotta do it. Let him know. Damn.
E aqui a luta pra entrar pro top 16, que é amanhã, meio-dia.
Nice punish on that 4-2. Very good punish.
Amanhã termina o torneio. Top 16, depois do top 8, às 12h30 da tarde.
Raiden gets to save the heat.
Deve rolar tudo de seguida, né? Porque meio-dia começa o top
Wow, and he
16.
didn't get to use
Vai
his.
ter uma pausa, lógico.
We keep talking about like burning people out of his heat, and yeah, Matsuba's just doing an excellent job of it. Nice fish hook trading as well, and just like that one round away.
Exodia fighting for his life right now. Tournament life. Alright, takes the jab punish. Riposetti.
That crowd rush the last anyone we talked about it earlier. Such massive range, but still
Oi.
working in that situation.
Half screen, mid poke, crazy.
Nice, I'm back free, keeping the pressure active.
Wow,
Legal.
floor. Yeah, saw it too. Nice.
Tekken Talk vai ser amanhã? Amanhã meia-noite.
Lead extension, yup.
Velocity available.
Ou seja, segunda-feira.
Nice, not a launch though, but he's gonna get the gray.
About even on health.
Wow, good confirm.
Hum.
With the full combo, this should be it. Yeah, with the rage are definitely gonna be it. Just don't even think about it, don't even worry about it.
I like the option, you know, sometimes maybe a normal combo would have killed, but you want that 100% certainty that you're not going to mess up, right? So
You also get the little breather. It's like
yeah. Get a honk tie out afterwards, you know.
in the middle of the animation for Zanzibar.
Nice. He's already waking up, trying to get back into his game. We're gonna see Spike down again. Yes, we are.
Nasty. Wow,
Oh.
clean.
Beautiful backhand poke. It's just enough to kill.
With the high slack conversion, yes it is.
Oh.
Exodia fighting back.
Matsuba still on set point, but
They're
he needs one more round here.
Exodia just pumped himself up right now. I just saw him do a little fist bump. He's hyped up.
Nice.
We're paying for it for doing the follow-up.
Ah,
control.
não! Dropou o combo.
Opportunity.
This is a beautiful confirm on that whiff.
Caio Ribeiro, o que você achou disso aí, Caio Ribeiro?
Yeah. And he added two.
Vocês me desculpem, mas ele pipocou, ele é um bananão.
And Matsuba using the landslide.
Pode, mano, pode,
Damaging
mano.
both shins.
É a chance dele matar ali.
Lead all gone on side of Exodia.
Nice!
Ah,
Vamos lá dropar de novo, hein?
Yeah.
Boa.
I don't think this is enough to kill, but still going to be an awkward situation for Exodia.
Unskilled is enough.
Never mind.
Yeah.
What?
The unskilled
Depende
thing,
pra levantar, né?
that wall combo specifically,
Yeah.
it has a clean hit property on that low.
Oh.
It does extra damage.
Yes.
So it does like 18 points of damage on the ground.
He needs
It's
it.
a good chunk of damage.
Ah, Fang.
Not even top 5, by the way.
Deu Matsuba.
Listen, I've seen too many tier lists at this point. I don't know who's top 5. I don't know if I care who's top 5 at this point.
Right?
Honestly.
Yeah, everybody's top 5. Everybody's top 5 and everybody's bottom 5 at the same
Oh yes, yes, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, my character needs this because otherwise that'd be weak, and also my character is weak because this button doesn't do every function possible.
Every button needs to be ignition switch season 1.
Yes. Yeah, I think Lee really needs Dragon of QCF4 from release. Or Claudio's running 2 from CNT. Oh man, that move.
Give
I
Steve
still
an
can't
electric. Give Steve an electric.
I'm just thinking of the
Musiquinha do lobby.
I mean, you know,
O que vai ser
it
agora?
basically has an electric. If you do down forward 2 into full crash down forward 2,
Vai
that's
ser CBM e Koma agora.
That's really hard. Yeah, that one's really
I've
hard.
been seeing Poultry hit that.
Vamos
multiple
defender de
times
novo.
put on Twitter. I'm like, you know
E
what?
Jin.
That's insane. The fact that you're hitting this in a real match, that's
Yeah.
crazy. I went into practice mode after he posted a tutorial on it.
I tried it
trying
for like an hour or two and I was like, I haven't hit one.
Depois Daniel Amado e Ed. Vai ser Lore Battle. Orang e Jin.
So I tried it on pad. I have no idea how you can manage it on pad.
I think even
It is
Lohai
so
even
rough.
tweeted under that too. He was just like, dude, you're insane.
Ah, não
I've never
mudaram.
even hit
Pra
this
não
once in
defender de
practice.
novo?
Yeah, like,
It's crazy.
it's
Vamos
really
ter
hard,
Ed.
really hard. Yeah, if we start seeing Steve's do that in
Pau
tournament,
com
oh, man,
Daniel
that'd be sick.
Amado.
Yeah, maybe no. Maybe keep that tag for a select number of people so it doesn't get nerfed, you know?
It's
Keep it on the
so
round.
hard that it's fine, I think.
Yeah.
I think it's fine. But, all right, here we go. Coming up next, the Italian Stallion, Daniel Motto, going up against LCQ champ from last year's TWT Finals, Edge.
Yeah, and both of these players, Ilusa's side, I think Daniel Mado lost to Shadow, which...
America.
Listen, I can't say anything yet. We need to hope for the next wave of players to push Shadow down into losers and ideally out of the tournament. For now, I'm going to contain
America.
my... Okay, you can glow, okay? I have no ammo right now.
Yeah, but it's not the end of the day yet. We'll
I mean,
see.
we did
And it's not even the end of the
put King
tournament.
Rain into losers, to be fair, so it's something.
Got us one time.
We'll go once. We're 1 for 1. Band for band right now.
It's true. You guys got us at CEO. Yeah, I'll play.
And the tournament before that.
Whoa, what tournament before that? What?
Wasn't it like one a championship and one a CEO? Wasn't that the case?
I don't remember what you're talking about.
Oh, crazy, crazy.
All I remember is Combo Breaker. We outplaced you guys. Yeah, one place, one spot.
Oh, was it one spot?
It was the same thing.
Oh, damn it. Oh, yeah. It's the classic, right?
Yeah.
We just need to survive long enough to outplace America, and then we can go home.
By
That's
one
fine.
player, that's all we need. Just outplacing everybody
That's all
else.
it takes. That's all it takes, man. I mean, to be fair, it's been quite interesting actually, because I remember looking at the stats from last year when I was compiling some stats, and it was actually scary how little top 8 appearances America has had over the tour. Like, it was, I think, the almost lowest percentage of almost any region outside of maybe like East Europe, which I think.
Oh, whoa.
No. But I'm not actually just chatting WAF. I was gonna say, like, there's been a massive improvement for Shadow and King Ray. They've been doing so much work that I think already like dramatically increased it.
Libero, pessoal.
I think also too, there's a lot of the players that were really strong in 7, right? That kind of didn't come out of the gate swinging in a lot of adjustment period and stuff like that. So we're kind of seeing like a new generation of like Tekken 8 strong players that are kind of like taking over in SED and NA. So it's a little bit different now.
Yeah, I mean we're seeing a bunch of Tekken 8 players and newer blood players coming out as well in this game on the European side. So I think overall it's like a phenomenon we're gonna see across the globe. Lore matchup on screen.
Tá na casa do Jin.
Nice, already starting off.
Achei que voltar com essas músicas dos Char.
Already. That's something that Edge is gonna have to be very
Oh!
careful with Danimaru.
O cara tá preparado, mano.
First karate chop on the low. Fishing for it.
Nice, well spacing out. Edge still has the heat available as well.
Deu.
So good at confirming if down back force counter hit or not.
Just empty moving again. Danimaru dashing in, not overcommitting. He's looking for something nice with one.
Yeah, that was clean.
Could have been a little bit more, but hate something. Was down for 2's recovered pretty fast. Oh, just getting caught by the second hit.
What?
Nice, aí não, Ed. Aí não, Ed. Aí você entregou a paçoca, meu.
But you know those types of lows at the end of rounds, especially when you.
Vocês me desculpem, mas ele pipocou, ele é um bananão.
Just finish the string just in case they try to punish it, right? So maybe that's what he thought was gonna happen right there.
Perhaps, but hey, that works out. Very.
Riscou a vida toda pra nada. Pra morrer, né? Bobeira ali.
Just tries it again.
He really wants that hot kick. He really wants to launch it.
Nice block.
Agora acho que ele podia dar launch ali. Skyrocket, se eu não me engano, é menos
Activating
17.
as well. Edge starting up now. Already spent it. That was very quick. Oh. Nice. Very nice.
Controlou o round, ó. Aumentou o wave dash na cara ali, ó. Falou, aí, mano, vem que vem, pai.
Crazy good, man. Like, I'm always like super impressed by how I see him play.
Nice. The step up for 2 as well. Spacing out. Just not overcommitting again. Just looking for ways to track the opponent.
Yeah, the only damage we're getting from each other is like a little low pokes here and there, but had it scouted. One too many, sir.
He was dashing into the later timing as well, but Edge still caught it. Nice.
Ooh.
Just working as well.
Ai, nossa, era o cancan gostoso ali.
Activating that heat.
Counter activate. Counter throw.
Toma, gravatinha.
One choke. One choke to parry. Interesting choice.
Nice. Danimaru spending that heat, getting a little bit of health back. 10 seconds to go. Just about even on health. I think Edge is still ahead. Definitely head now, and a down back 4 to seal the deal. And it's such an awkward button, right? Because if you're waking up at the down back 4, you're not out of the mix just yet.
Yeah,
if you're waking up,
There's
you can't
another
low
layer.
parry as well, so you have to block it.
It's a great place to sneak in a down back 4-10. It's a great place to sneak in a low if you're worried about low parry.
True. Nice combo.
Oh, didn't get the ender. That could have been way worse. He had his back.
Yeah, back one right to the lumbar.
That's Tekken, exatamente.
Conversion right now. We're going for an Alki ender potentially.
Okay, set him up for a sideways away. Oh, I like that. Make him look at the stance, but nice stab.
Oh, não,
Not
matar
enough
ainda.
for the damage follow-up too, because there's no walls nearby. Oh, double!
Meu Deus, não acredito. Luiz Special, mano.
Doria, I could have sworn he said that.
Vai matar, será?
Enough to kill.
He squeezed as much damage out of it as possible post-tornado.
Não vai matar não, hein?
Just be enough. Yes, it is.
Matou, mano. Nossa, que boneca,
Exactly.
mano.
Yeah, just squeezed out just as much damage as he could.
Boneco aqui, ó.
Seu vagabundo! Você é um vagabundo, covarde! Você é um merda! Você é um covarde! Um vagabundo! Um safado vagabundo!
But, you know, it happens all the time.
Hey, it's Jenna
Deu um Horeng, mano.
Jameson, of course. I wanted to let you know about this new app.
Quero saber.
You're already thinking about activating with Heat Burst, so you just punish with Heat Burst. Happens at the highest level, too, still.
Nice combo already, starting off strong.
Nice.
Nice clean 85 damage.
Pretty good.
And now starting to punish.
Down jab, interrupt, yeah. Just get him out of trouble. Smallest of leads.
Ui.
Nice break. Nice
Nice.
parry.
Karate chop.
He activated on Edge's side. Again, Yamato was looking for a lot of those boss time 2s before, but they're really not working out in this set. I mean, Horeng just recovers too fast on a lot of these high moves. Don't really get to use it. Nice break.
Wow, gets the counter hit on the second hit. He wants to close it out with a couple of pokes. Trying to be careful. Nice punish from Edge there. Nice flash dog.
2-4 counter hit as well, working out for Yamato. Not Ravis just yet.
O Horeng, se diz? Não, eu acho um char interessante de assistir e tal, como narrador e tal. Não importa ele existir, mas jogar contra é muito merda. Assim, jogar contra também, ninguém gosta de jogar contra nada, na verdade. Eu sinto que ninguém gosta de jogar contra ninguém. Porque sempre você joga com alguém que sabe jogar ou sabe. Tem char que você odeia mais.
Nice. Using that new offsetting 1-4 punish on those.
Hey, that was, to be fair, that was a chunk of damage against that burst, so actually working out pretty well for Yamato. But what a movement.
E aí, Samas?
I love that he did sidestep right and then manual flamingo to get even further around his back. That was sick.
Yeah, super good awareness from Edge and just mechanical skill to do that.
Primeira pool do top 16 tá acabando, pessoal. Já tem mais a segunda pool, hein? Top 16 é amanhã, meio-dia, almocinho em Tekken.
I really like the way he's using that forward too as well in that neutral space. He does like a little sidestep right forward too.
Nice.
Essa boa interrupção.
Oh, counter heat activation. I was gonna say no heat activation.
Counter hit!
Ó o roubo. Vagabundo, covarde!
Lovely kicks, Reign Supreme still has heat available as well. Both sides trying to look Yamato out.
Oh, chance here for Daniel Model. Forward 3-1 heat burst. I mean, heat dash.
Não, é isso
Very back
mesmo.
and forth right now.
Oh my god. And the rage
O que te mirou?
Probably a good option. That does also mean Yamato loses chip protection. But makes it a lot harder for Edge to actually get back, hold that great health. Oh, big whiff.
Nice, that's a punish, yeah.
Yamato just a round away from getting back into the game, but Edge is definitely not going to make it easy for him, the way he's been playing.
Esse falou minha língua, Rafael. Eu também acho.
Keeping him honest from stepping. Wow, the tip, it was so far the forward two to even hit.
Keep out on forward two, you know. People have been complaining about it, but hey, it's an excellent tool, and Edge is making the most of it.
Steve's a boxer, man. How come he doesn't have one?
Someone give Steve a normal down forward two.
Não sabe pra onde vai, né?
Ajeito, mãe.
Oh, sick.
Does it kill this time?
No.
Não, deixa eu ver.
Okay, it's fine.
He's fine.
That smash on the mine, you know, like you said, he could have definitely went for the hop kick there. He was in range.
Matou, hein, mano.
Of course, Smash has a lot more range for Jin. Both same speed, 15 frames, but yeah, that one might have been scary. If Ed had to come back from that, that would have been very sad.
Aproveitar aqui.
Yeah, nice. Switching stages.
Vamos limpar o corredor
A lot
aqui.
more walls in play. Balcony break. We have some wall bounds in the lower part of the stage as well. So let's see how it goes. Nice.
Okay, keep the heat activation. Ooh, gets one there. Out of the air.
Oh, nice. Good low bound. Side wall. Not quite.
Nice. I like that Oki from Warong, ending with that Ender, and then you get the run on unblockable blockable shoulder at Oki. Pretty good. Spike, unscaled, nice. Ooh, he could have ducked.
Oh, Black Albert. Oh, nice parry. Various counterplay you can use after that. You can do the side surprise duck to be a lot of the options, but then, you know, we have the mid that can still be used against you afterwards. I think the up free, I think, from stance, so gotta be careful around it.
Ela tá limpando aqui, ele começa a limpar o corredor, não era pra ir na cozinha.
Just poking down every single round we've had so far. It's just folks just waiting for the big moment and trying to make the most of it. The lava flying off in the counter hit.
Nossa, olha isso, mano.
Especially when you get that heat bonus during with Warong on that low poke.
Meu Deus, o cara não deu tornado ainda? Não. Acho que era o esquema dar um hit dash ali. Acho que era melhor dar um chutão hit dash e o chutão acho que matava, hein?
Yeah, you still get the pressure though.
Checking all the boxes.
Flip over combo. Wow, called it out.
Sidewall. Oh, breaking the floor.
I agree. Yeah, because the sidewall was going to mess up the combo. Only way he really would have got
El
more
Dorado.
is the floor.
And you're removing it from Daniel Mato's arsenal as well with the hell sweep.
Ooh, that's the wall. Okay. You know Edge got the wall-to-wall blabbed out.
Ei.
But it is going to be a chunk of damage.
98.
I'm slowly running out.
98.
That was counted up by Forzola, down forward, 4 coming through.
O cara tava no fio da navalha.
Great run though. Was really close to qualifying into the top 16, but Edge is
Daniel Amado perdeu aí, ficou no top 15.
Yeah, good stuff to Edge.
Top 18.
LCQ channel.
Yeah, just edged it out, I guess.
Sim, mas eu acho que, tipo, daria mais dano do que a bicicleta. Só a bicicleta. Porque acho que ele fez a bicicleta porque ele achou que conseguiria dar o dano por causa da parede, mas não dava ali. Então, quase o hit dash e o golpe, eu acho que daria dano, porque o último hit diminui um pouco o scaling pra no chão. Eu acho. Mas se não tinha certeza absoluta, o que ele fez é melhor porque garante a pressão na parede, né? Se ele fizesse o hit dash e o dano não matasse, ele não ia ter pressão na parede. Vamos de CBM com Koma pra fechar essa pool top 16 amanhã, meio-dia. Vai ter uma pausa aí. Então não vai passar CBM com Koma, não é possível.
Any new updates or any of that good stuff if you guys are into Tekken. And also too, check us out at BNE Esports on YouTube to check up on any of the past tournament history, any of the highlights.
Mano, tô viciado no Night Rain, mano, queria jogar.
All that good stuff. But yeah, guys, it's been really good. We still got a couple more blocks to go. Stick around, guys. We got a lot more good Tekken action right after this.
Não vai passar CBM com Koma, não. E aí, Sora. E agora o cara não pode mais fazer BF2, 4, DF1, 4, entendeu agora? Sei lá, né, velho? Se bem que o DF2, eu gosto do DF2 no final, porque dá um dano bem alto também. O Hulk é muito forte. Mas... tem uns bagulho que não entendo, né, mano? Thedennerdon. E outro dia o cara chegou na live achando que eu era o Doom Orelha, mano. Thedennerdon Orelha. É Thedennerdon, né, mano? Dom Orelha.
Patapon 1+2 replay. Hopelessly lost and full of despair, the Patapon sent out their bravest in search of the holy drum. With the legendary drum in hand. Guide the Patapons as the new mighty one to Earthend. Advance, full speed ahead. Attack, ready, aim.
Cara, tira platinas mesmo, mano. Platinou até o jogo do Tartaruga Ninja velhão, mano.
The original fun is still there, but now with enhanced high-resolution visuals. The support functions are newly implemented for easy.
Ô Sam, vai trabalhar hoje ou vai fazer live de Elden Ring Anti-Rain? Preciso platinar, mano.
Let's make some noise for Fever Time. We're waiting for your drum tones. Patapon 1+2 replay.
Eu só reclamando do round 6 da última temporada, mano. Eu achei da hora, velho.
That feels more like luck than something you can control. So that's why we made Brain FM. It's like a do not disturb setting for your mind, and it gets you focused in just 5 minutes. Using science and sound, Brain FM guides your brainwaves into an optimal state for productivity.
Mano, sabe uma coisa que os caras tinham que fazer no Elden Ring Anti-Rain, inclusive? Totalmente aleatório que eu vou falar agora, não tem nada a ver com o que você tá falando, mas... Como estão saindo boss novo entre aspas, né? O tunado da versão tunada do que já tem, podia mudar meio que a corrida, os boss que tem na noite, antes do boss da noite, mano. Tipo, colocar uns boss novos, sei lá. Acho que ia ser bom. Só não me spoile. Você não assistiu ainda? Tem uns caras lá que morrem, Beck. Doku. Sim, se diverte. Tem os números na jaqueta deles assim. Seth Punishment. Não, é aqui, pô. Pô, África do Sul ali é América do Sul, pô. Tá bem de geografia, hein, mano. O 9 é na África. Ele é no Chile, 7 é no Chile.
Back, everybody. We're here at the mix-up in Lyon, France, and we are down to the top, or trying to see who's going to qualify for the top 16 losers qualifiers today. So, yeah, still loser side. We're going to get back to the winner side in a second, but coming up next, we got a crazy match, man. All these matches are going to be crazy.
Esse cara me segue no Instagram aí, esse Rukeng aí.
Korea team kill here.
Yeah, you know, the match here is so important for both of these players. They really want to make it into that top 16 winner side. You really want to go into the next day and have those 2 lives. You know, what you can do after this is go and have some nice food, you know, chill out, sleep good, sleep happy that you still have 2 lives, and then prepare.
Liu Kang, então ser escolhido.
Well. Like look ahead in the bracket to see like who you should be like labbing for a little bit. Yeah, that's what the end of day 1 is supposed to be. Yeah, especially if you're a serious competitor, right?
Yeah, and
the chosen one
in winner side is that you have those two lives still, and not in loser side where you know 1 life and then that's it, home time for you.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, this is it. Loser side, who's gonna go home? They came all the way out here from Korea, and these guys have been traveling to like every tournament, man. It's very exhausting. So of course they want to make the count as much as possible. They don't want to go out right here. They gotta make it into top 8. You gotta get the points. The EWC qualifier spots as well. I think CBM still trying to get in as well, right? So
so much on the line, right? I wonder, how do you know, maybe a couple of years ago, 5-10 years ago, there wasn't as much at stake, right?
Yeah.
And now when you have all these different things on the line,
right, at one event, right?
One event, it's possible, you know, for your brain to just wonder. It's like, I really want the EWC spot. I really want the Tekken World Tour points as well to qualify for the Tekken World Tour finals. It's so much to kind of
overwhelming, yeah.
For sure, yeah. The pressure's definitely going to play a part, and
E aí,
some
vai
players
agora?
start doing things that they wouldn't normally do in the match as well. You know,
DBM com Koma, né? Não sei porque os caras devem ter uma pausa pra fazer uma luta, a última luta da pool, mano. Pra depois ir pra outra pool, não era melhor ter feito logo, acelerado um pouquinho?
Not hurrying me.
It's like a taunt in a way. It's like
pick a character, man. Let's go.
I know someone who that affects. I think Gosain was saying that he doesn't like. Either he doesn't like it or he does it to people. I mean,
oh really? You can't tell your tell people.
E aí, pessoal, vamos lá. Pessoal, a meta tá uma meta de donate, de sub, na verdade, pra 20 sub. Estamos com 12, eu acho. Não consigo enxergar daqui. Manda o sub aí, velho. Na moral, hein? Vai ver a live sem Ed, vai poder usar os emoticons brabíssimos aqui do canal. Vai poder jogar FT5 comigo aí quando você... Qualquer hora aí que você pedir um FT, uma vez por dia.
Yeah, you know, the law with that as well is that in Peru, you know, the UFOs came down and they kind of built Machu Picchu with the people, the ancient people. This is the law from Peru, so that's a really nice effect. Someone in the team definitely did their homework on Peru.
That's so sick. Especially with such a strong scene from Peru and out there too. Hopefully we get to see them more travel out. You know, it's not that easy.
Yeah, exactly. Big love to the the scene over there in South America, but right here, right now, CBM 1 round up.
É nóis, Rukang.
Yeah, real back and forth, just poke fest. Down back 3 counter hit though.
Vou fazer uma enquete aqui, pessoal.
Very nice.
Quer ver?
Oh, trying to change, but it was so far gone. That backdash into back tempo to just get that extra distance away.
Yeah. Starting to see a lot of Feng players now moving into the later stages. You know, many Feng players.
They were kind of saying that in season 1 too. That Feng might be a contender. A lot of people kind of like put him in top 5 or just outside of top 5, but it feels like we never really got to see like a crazy Feng player like have those big results in season 1. So. Yeah. Maybe this could be the season of Fang.
Exactly, yeah. You know, strong pokes, strong punishment.
He's always had that, yeah. Now he's got combo damage
Iniciar
and
enquete
carry,
aqui,
which
ó.
has always been like a weakness from him in the previous
No
games,
YouTube.
but yeah, he's got all those covered now too. The new heat move, back 4, 3+4 for the unscaled everywhere.
Oh, nice. Oh, I thought I was gonna wall splat. You know, I actually was like, from that range, there's still hope.
Dude, yeah, Jin, you gotta hold your breath on that heat smash. It might still hit the wall.
Again, just chipping him down and gets electric for his troubles there. What's the combo like?
Oh, sick!
Bota aí quem tá no YouTube.
Two jab doesn't usually hit smaller characters, so that's like a Fang-sized character-only combo.
Yeah.
Como assim?
Sick though. Oh, the floor break follow-up?
Eu tô aqui que horas, ué? Que horas são agora? Meio-dia, tô aqui meio-dia.
Oh, before the armor even activated.
Yeah, nice back to
Fazendo na Twitch também.
He's trying to activate. You can see
yeah, both sides. Finally got it. Finally got the activation with the burst.
Agora que eu entendi que você xingou, eu vou permitir que você xingou aqui, Sora, pra todo mundo ver.
Is that gonna be it as well? Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
CBM 3-1 there. Very impressive stuff. You know, knowing that Koma
Faz 2 horas que eu tô ao vivo, mano.
And then he manages to get the launcher.
Yeah, stuff like that is so important, right? Because Koma was looking for.
Perguntou, tô aqui a que horas? Ó, vou ler exatamente o que você escreveu. E aí, Thedennerdon? Tá, e que horas? Estou aqui agora.
Koma taking a sniff of that good stuff, right? As in, like, just one sniff. You know, we used to see them doing it like 3 or 4 times, like taking that. Just one time, and then some water as well. So yeah.
Just the right amount.
I think this is one of the most, you know, jarring things for me. If I'm against a Fang
Já, vamos lá.
and they're just poking me
Iniciar
like that,
enquete.
just on pokes, right?
But right there, sidestep electric finds its mark, ties it up. But Koma does have a lot of gray that he can recover. Dang, Zen 1-3. Big LLR kick.
Nice interrupt. Nice counter hit as well. Back against the wall.
Oh, to blow up the Heapers, yo.
What a read there as well, knowing that he wanted to activate. And it's something I've always said in Tekken. You need to be aware when it's close to the end of the round, the opponent will try and find a way to activate heat.
Exactly.
You can really exploit that. Sidestep, do rage up, or do one of those options.
Like a throw, preemptive throw. We saw that a couple times today as well. Good counters to the Heapers there.
Bota aí pra mim saber o que vocês estão achando.
The damage, 50% gone.
Ooh.
Evasive.
Every time he's trying to step, he's eating something. Even though it's a little fish hook or nothing. Wow!
Oh.
Whip punishes the jab with the hop kick.
Hop kick from that range, so good. I think that's a good idea to activate heat.
Yeah, especially for your wall combo, to add the pressure for your Oki afterward.
Oh.
Counter hit confirmation. He saw the tummy problems after the forward 2 on the first hit. That's exactly what you're looking for.
Yeah, good stuff from Koma there. Oh my god, crushes the mid.
Yeah, bro. 2D jump still exists.
All right, bro, plus frames. What do you do? Just all up plus frames again.
Jin Kazama has like a better dive kick than Cam. That's crazy.
My god, look at that combo.
So sick. Triple electric combo, cross dash 1, cross dash 2, cross dash 2. Oh my god.
Meu Deus, mano, o CBM tá insano, velho.
One more round and he moves through here. He's playing great. CBM's been playing very good all day.
Yeah, he's
very dominant.
Confident too.
Não, bem o dia inteiro ele não tá não, tá na luzes, pô. Ele perdeu uma.
Gets the shoulder heat engager punish.
Okay. Show him the full crouch from the engage and then go mid.
Outra coisa, inclusive eu pensei agora, uma coisa que o Matheus, não sei se o Matheus tá aí ainda, mas tá comentando que o brasileiro, né, o americano sul-americano não tem muita... sempre mama, né, quando vai pra fora e tal. E aí a gente tava discutindo sobre isso e tal. Acho outro fator que atrapalha um pouco a gente aqui jogar lá fora é que quando a gente tem torneio aqui, raramente chega perto de 100 inscritos. Então você não tem tanta resiliência. Um torneio desse tem mais de 1000 inscritos. Então você o cara tá jogando desde do nosso horário, vai 5 da manhã até agora, pra ir até o top 16. É muita luta, e você não pode perder. Você pode perder uma. Senão se perder 2, você tá fora. Isso também fora do costume, né, do pessoal.
He's gonna whip punish that.
Oh, huge whip on the heat burst cancel.
He's the way back in MYK.
This is his chance. He needs to. He's still got a lot of gray too.
Look at the damage as well.
Nice block.
You can always while standing too. If you do the first hit or second hit, doesn't matter. Good stuff to CBM there.
Yeah, makes it through into a winner's top 16, looking so dominant.
Vamos ver como é que tá essa votação aí.
Really good stuff.
Yeah, losers top 16.
Ninguém votou na Twitch, boa. Ninguém tá nem aí.
He tried his best. Good try though. Man, going back, dude.
You see the plus frames there as well?
That little sequence at the end, it looked like Shades of Season 1. The Zen 3+4 into the dive kick, into the electric.
60-40, mas ainda tá votando porque gosta do Facunran, tá hypado.
Suffocating pressure, you didn't really know what to do there, and it's Shades of Season 1 there.
Yeah, especially since they got rid of walk.
Isso aí, pessoal do YouTube, vocês são foda. Tá vendo? O pessoal da Twitch não tá se vendo na cama.
The immediate stuff, but yeah, great stuff from CBM there. Just knew exactly what round to pull that out. Still effective.
All right, here we go. Next game coming up on stage. Oh, wow.
Isn't this a... Oh, no, this is winner side.
This is winner side now, yeah. I was a bit confused with winners and losers, what we're having. But this is, I believe, the first game of the other half of the bracket. So this is the next pool that we've started.
Kicking Machine.
Kicking Machine versus JDCR, yeah.
Kicking Machine with the Hwarang, of course, like the name implies.
Yeah.
JD going back to the Dragonoff. He played a little Heihachi too, and Bam, I believe, and he beat Pina pretty convincingly at that tournament with the Heihachi. But I feel like I haven't seen the Heihachi since then, so
yeah,
we'll see.
Top 64 winner side. Some of these matches we're having, Kicking Machine versus JDCR right now. We've got Tiratano versus Joker happening at the moment as well. Riot versus Keisuke later on. Tekken Master versus Strog. Pina versus Falcon Shaman as well. So it's mental, the type of games, and you know, I'm not even going to read out these losers bracket matches. Yeah, I'll let you guys at home, you know, go into the bracket and check that out, because
check out the brackets.
You could reverse this, right? You could reverse it, and it would
be on
still
any
make sense.
side, yeah.
Aí, ó, vamos pra pool 2 agora.
That's the nature of
JDCR e o Legend Kicks aí. Kick Machine.
Even though he was here till like,
yeah, no, for real, right?
I was like, wait, what?
We haven't seen him all day.
Deixa eu ver aqui a bracket pra vocês ficarem por dentro. Lembrando, o Limishima jogou esse torneio e perdeu no top 16. Top 32, na verdade. 64. Nossa, tô vacilando. Primeiro lutou top 64, ele perdeu. Ele jogou de LOL. Acho que por isso que ele perdeu, tá vendo? Acho que é um grande problema do Limishima que ele acha que ele é o cara lá, o amigo do... Do aquele outro cara lá, das Filipinas. Ó, enfim, deixa eu rapidão ver aqui, ó. Top 16 por enquanto temos Meu Will e Lohai na Winners, Shadow 20Z e John Ding também na Winners. Aí na Losers nós temos Matsuba e Bilal e Ed e CBM. Agora a gente vai ver os outros 6. Aliás, os outros 8, né? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No top 16, que lembrando novamente, mais uma vez, top 16 é amanhã, meio-dia, almocinho e Tekken. E relembrando mais uma vez, obrigado a todo mundo que é sub-membro do canal. Você pode ser sub-membro do canal aí. Membro do canal é R$5 aí no YouTube. Você vê a live sem ads e vai ter emotes. Inclusive, se tiver mais membros aí, chegar a 5 membros, se eu não me engano, lembra mais um slot. E você pode ser sub na Twitch também. Também vai ver lives sem ads e vai ter mais emotes na Twitch lá também. Beleza? Além de você apoiar o canal, né? Claro, o mais importante. Então, ó, temos aqui na stream vai ser Kicking Machine, que é esse cara aí com o JDCR. E tem... depois vai passar na segunda fase. Tem outras lutas passando em outros canais. Ah, a FKs que vai ser na stream também. É depois dessa. Marcar agora.
Cassino!
Trying to be aggressive against Dragunov when he has 1-2-1. Good luck.
Guess he's gonna need to bait that out.
Ow, ow, ow.
What, down forward one, down forward one.
Speaking of aggression, what the hell?
That's
like the most aggressive I feel like I've seen JD been in a while.
It seems like Kicking Machine is just, you know, stopped the whole game.
O nome dele é Kicking Machine, imagina que ele jogava de Elite.
Yeah.
Now because JDCR is playing really aggressive, I think he's like, oh wait a second.
Yeah, right.
This isn't what I was planning for.
I thought he was going to be playing slow.
Yeah. Oh, what a low parry.
Yo, sick.
Yeah, nice combo. All the way to the wall.
Vem até o final da live quem que vocês votam no... Se vai ser o Faku Run, se vocês gostam do Faku Run, estão hypados ou não.
Range 0, like just...
Yo!
Oh
my god.
The one time the Kicking Machine was like, you know what, now I'm gonna try and, you know, be offensive. Didn't work at all. He's getting...
Get me out of trouble, please. Like, give me some breathing room.
Come on, man. Show the true power of EU.
Okay, wall sliding, heat smash.
EU Tekken, man. This is the true power. Show him now. Show him now.
Wow, the EU powers.
Ego is coming.
Powers.
It's happening. It's happening.
Wow.
There you go.
Wrong round. Okay, yeah. On the board.
And back.
Time you just need that one. Okay, neutral.
Bit too much defense from Kicking Machine again. I'm not liking this.
Block 2, running 2s, and he's already at the wall. Wall carry on block.
Tá falando, né? Deu uns 4,
offense now.
Side switches. Yeah, good stuff. Keeping him at the wall. Got to keep him pinned there. Step blocks from JD, trying to get off the wall.
That step block was so clean, right? So I thought you would have got hit by that.
I got clipped.
100%, yeah, I did too.
Oh!
Ooh, no!
Why does it recover that?
It's plus on whiff.
What? That was JDCR's round.
Shura!
Oh my god, this is so close.
Oh, no duck on the tie.
Yo,
JD just smothering him, dude, at the wall.
Oh my god, very nice there.
This is like the most aggressive I feel like I've seen JD play in a minute.
Yeah, this
Ó, o
is
tibetano
definitely
já matou o
aggressive.
Joka, hein?
He's
Joka foi
not
pra
allowing,
losers.
Kicking Machine to really start his game. When Kicking Machine does get started,
Ingrid Jr. eliminado por early bowl.
he plays a lot better. But JDCR
Que o Dan tá nessa pool também, hein? Que o Dan tá na luz, velho. O Kiwi está jogando, deve estar jogando. Acabei de ver aqui.
So therefore, I'm gonna play like this as well. I'm not gonna
my momentum first. I'm not gonna let you
I'm
get.
not gonna stand there and just
Peraí.
like take it.
Procurando melhorar da F. Puta, se o Kyudans ganhar e o Case que perder vai ser Case que Kyudans, mano, na luta round 2.
Ela promove a
One mistake and then punish. Now it's like
Espero que não aconteça isso. Espero que o Case que ganhe também. Aí, mas só que o Kyudans vai ter que jogar contra o Lohai também, é foda, né? Jin e Heihachi, o Kyudans jogando de Heihachi. O Kyudans tem que voltar pro Devil Jin, mano. Devil Jin com ele é melhor que o Heihachi, mano. E o Devil Jin foi bufado, então acho que ele aproveitaria bem o que o Devil Jin pode fazer.
rightfully so. Rightfully so.
Player in tag 2 was really strong at the start of 7-2.
Tem como.
Household name.
Acho que se o Case que ganhar, ele não joga mais com o John Dean com o Kyudans, né? Mas.
Oh, you can't even jab against him, bro. He went for a low game, one got low parry. He went for a jab, he got a shoulder. It's just like, can I play?
I think it's scary when someone has this level of defense in JDCR but can play this aggressive. It's just punish.
Little punish there. It doesn't matter. Look how the life lead and the control that JD is showing in this set right now.
Jesus Christ, man! It's
right away, back four counter, Chansu.
It's actually terrifying. Watching it
make
play
it hurt. You gotta make every chance count. Nice. Nice. Oh, it is. Kicking Machine on the first round of this game.
There we go. The crowd goes wild for their boy there. They're supporting him. And still playing exactly the same way. Down forward one, you know, running two. Very compact gameplay.
Absolutely. And early burst already. Wow, he could have blocked that. He tried to move.
This is why Tekken is so sick, man. Some of the things we're seeing right now is like, this is hype, man.
Little things. It really is the little thing. It comes down to these.
Nossa.
But the smash is good.
Hit smash.
Switch into smash. That's like a season 1 classic.
Pessoal, obrigado que tá me acompanhando comigo aqui, mano. Tamo junto, mano. Manhãzinha do sabadão, sabadaço, desde as 10 da manhã estamos aqui. Vocês são bravos. O que achou das novas roupas da Tekken 8? Dos design novos, você tá falando? Dos personagens? Achei legal, achei bom.
He's not afraid to throw these lows out as well. Interesting to see.
É muito bom o design dos personagens.
Fastest option he could from while standing.
Yeah, he learned his lesson from last time, right?
Yeah, he went for the big launch.
That thing's plus on whiff, right?
Plus on whiff, yeah. Oh my God.
Assim, do jogo. Tô falando dos personagens, né? Tipo, a roupa do Dragon 9, Tekken 8, isso tá falando, né?
Sidewall saving lives.
Doesn't get the wall splat though there.
Oh my God.
Oh!
What an option. You need to be brave to do something like that and pull that out the bag. The bravery from this guy, and that is what you need in order to beat someone like JDCR.
Good stuff there. Good raise.
Gostei então, gostei. Gostei, a maioria. Agora não tô lembrando nenhuma que eu não gosto.
Oh, good Oki. Hit him trying to move. Oh, a big whip on the black kite. JD2 ready. He's looking for any whip that you're going to give him. Don't whip.
Very, very good combo here as well. Big damage. Goes for the big low. All right, he's using and taking more risk now.
Yeah, one whiff punish into the wall combo, into 3 lows, and look at the damage on JD.
Meets is running out as well. What's he going to do?
Smash.
Smash. Oh, catches pressing buttons there. Let's see what Kicking Machine has here.
Uma chance do Kicking Machine, hein? Nossa, ele podia ter um launcher gostoso ali.
He's attacking the legs again, third down 2 in a row.
And again, the down 2 into sidewalk left to counter the burst.
Oh, this is not looking good for him though.
He's counter hit, fishing for the 10-frame jab, but JD's not giving it to him. He's staying frame tight.
Oh, this is impossible to make a comeback.
Nice break.
It's not possible. Oh,
Ooh.
Low parry.
Dude, the defense, what the hell?
Quebra o chão.
It's actually terrifying, right?
Dude, he didn't go low for so long.
Oh my god, the sidestep there. JDCR takes it.
E Júlio, a impressão minha ou esse rage do Roaring parece muito Gilson do Kim? Parece um pouco. É, que os dois são taekwondo, né? Tem muito pra onde ir, não, né? Top 8 amanhã, sim, às 12h30 da tarde.
Really, really good. Especially the down twos as well. Down twos were all hitting. He didn't really have an option. The movement as well from JDCR, sidestepping everything was really good. It was very clean Tekken.
The wall was to his left on that arena stage. The sidestep right, and then on
Pareja F, skin. Vamos passar parcial pra vocês aqui do Double venceu, perdeu pro Seth, Jin e Law. Então vai ser JDCR e Seth na Winners Quarters Final para pegar o top 16. A Tibetano ganhou do Joker, já tinha falado. E Ilias ganhou do Rian. Live contra Yoshi. Então Tibetano e Ilias para pegar o top 16. Mandia e Shonen estão jogando. A FK aqui agora na live. Pina e Shaman. Pina venceu. Vai jogar contra o Tekken Master, que ganhou do Strog. Joga de Ed e Clive. O Tekken Master, né? Tekken Master era o cara que jogava, apesar do nome, jogava Mortal Kombat. Então temos aí Tetsu venceu o Kustax de Lydia. Então vai jogar contra o Shaman, que perdeu ali, que eu falei mais cedo. Jod e Yuya está jogando pra ver quem vai usar o Strog. Q-Dance perdeu pro K-Wiz, pessoal. Q-Dance tá fora. A Q venceu o AK, é o que eu quero tentando lembrar. Early Bowl venceu o Gradius, já falado, vai contra o Higan. Mind Hunter da Blimama tá jogando. Nino venceu o Fake Potter, outro caso Yaman aí pra fora. Vai jogar contra os Double, que perdeu mais cedo. E o Cannon Trench. Aí, joga contra o Ghost Hank. Quem ganhar, joga com o Kicking Machine, que acabou de perder.
I love Mishima battles because they both, you know, wavy, electric, similar moves, you know, Hell Sweep.
Then Jin is only 2% Mishima, man. According to X, Jin is only 2% Mishima.
Who do you think's stronger, though, in your opinion? Who do you think has the better tools?
Jin is way better than Kazuya.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Some people would argue. Some people would say
Kazuya is good too, but I think in tournament, I think Jin is better. I mean,
someone tried to tell me
might mess up an electric for your 15 punish. You can't mess up hop kick. You can't mess up can. Like,
yeah, it's gonna be that's crazy. Yeah. The discussion.
Pessoal, tá no YouTube aí, vota aí, mano. O que vocês acham? Que vocês vão hypar pra com Run? Ou tá? Não, Char é paia.
They're both good.
Yeah. You know, one day my dream is that we all live in this, like, you know, harmonious world.
Yeah, society could be like that.
We can all, like, just agree on everything.
Esse aí que você tá vendo a live, deixa o like, hein, pessoal. Ó, tamo com 23 pessoas no YouTube, mano. Tamo junto. 35 no total. É nóis.
Perfect society, one day.
It'll happen one day, man. Hopefully.
So here we go, father-son battle. Here's the Tekken 6 intro.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, caramba. Kazuya Jin, Lori Battle. Oh! Let's go, KSK!
It's so much easier to step forward for now in this game, even though they made the pickup easier.
Casino!
I wonder how he's going to deal with electrics. We know that KSK likes to throw it out at the beginning to test to see if whether the opponent is ducking or not. He's already done one there. So it's interesting to see how Brian actually...
Daqui já virou mais 5, mano. Mais 5.
These guys just down jabbing the hell out of each other. Nobody wants to give up their turn.
Oh, shit.
What's the combo like here?
Olha a barracinha do AF.
Plus frames.
Jays of season 1.
Nice.
Nice confirm on the
KSK.
down there.
You know, maybe he thought that a down 4 was coming there from KSK. Maybe tried to do a little fuzzy duck, low parry. Didn't work out though.
Wow, again, letting the Zen stance rock just to evade the high.
Oh, nice.
Wow, good. Confirm.
This combo lasts forever, doesn't it? Yeah. Watching the screen.
The 2-4 into Zen 2, yeah, at the end of the combo.
Now sweep. Do it again.
Eu acho que ia dar o split ali, mano. Parecia.
If he did it again, would have got blocked.
Get him to the punch.
Ai, meu Deus, hit smash, velho.
Tied up.
Good stuff.
Oh!
Called that out yesterday. He saw the headline. This just in, big ass high coming in through.
I feel like that hurts me more when someone hard ducks.
Yeah, they called it out yesterday.
Etoshi.
Ooh. The way that armor got through those hits. Oh,
Nossa.
but the base forward wall splash hard to convert off of.
Yeah, that was so unlucky for him. It was a beautiful sidestep, couldn't get the full conversion there. Still gets a nice wall splat here though.
Already chop.
Down forward one.
Ele teria conversão total se ele desse o hit engage ali nas costas, aí ia virar ele.
So nice that Jin got to keep his frame advantage after his heat smash on the wall, even though they got rid of wall crush.
Yeah.
Suma's went from like plus 20 something to zero.
Yeah.
Jin's is still plus at least.
We need to look at Jin a little bit. Okay.
Isso, wave na cara.
Oh,
Isso, matou.
Spear. Just enough.
What
Yeah, the heat extension on the hell sweep.
Super brave. Feel like that was a failed electric there, going for 2-1. 2-1-4, 2-1. That's all he's done now.
Oh yeah, while standing 4, long crouch
Hey.
hell sweep. Avoided the first hit, but not the second.
Second hit.
Jin back to one. So
Nossa, ele
good.
abaixou.
It looks like Riot is playing a more poke-based game at the moment. Doesn't want to take too much risk. Just doing forward 4-2, back 2-1.
Definitely got way better pokes than Kazuya, that's for sure.
That's what he's utilizing here.
I wish you had these pokes, Dad.
Is that there? Oh.
Ah, honorei.
Riot so strong there, but half of that
1-0 só, pessoal. Tem que ganhar duas, tem que ganhar duas. Vamos lá, Case, que você consegue, mano. Usa o poder do Japão.
Having a 15 frame half screen back 2-1 is fantastic. Yeah. It's such a good tool. And then, you know, in Tekken 7, they made his down 4, the high crushing low, only minus 12. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it annoys them, you know? It does a little damage every little time.
It's definitely a move to use to annoy your opponent.
Yep.
And it works.
Get them to change how they block. That's the point of a low.
Okay, we're going to, you know, walls are a bit further apart. It's harder to get to the walls on this stage. Gonna need to play a lot more neutral and space out a lot more.
Yeah, we're probably not gonna see those messed up wall situations.
Pera aí, pessoal.
Ooh, he tried to whip punish his electric with his own.
Forward 4.
Wow. Catch your side fist, but that's your son.
Both of them retired. The electric's coming through.
Ooh, finds a windy though. First activate route.
I respect that. You know, a safe way to activate. Now he's going to carry on his pressure.
Yo, duck duck goose too high. Electrics in the mid. That's literally duck duck goose.
That's the worst feeling when you get hit by that. It's like, okay, now I'm gonna duck.
It's like, oh, he got me. I thought he was gonna do a third electric, bro. What the? Sidestep so good.
Pra mim, o Kazuya é o char mais icônico do Tekken. Ah, provavelmente, né? Também acho que é o char principal, né, da história, então.
Chip away. This is the style I love from Riot. This poking style with his Jin.
How does Kazuya even compete in this situation in the poking game? It's very difficult.
Oh my god, risk too. Why not? It worked. Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah, he's in the zone.
E agora? Isso! Ah, não. Pô, que isso? Que aí não, mano.
Unfortunate. Flow.
Okay.
Nice. Good conversion.
That could be the start of something for sure.
Toshi.
Activates heat.
Where you step in.
Is that gonna be? Yeah.
Hey. Boa.
Nice by Keisuke. It looked like it was all Riot at one point, and Keisuke managed to find a way back somehow.
Sometimes you just need that one.
Christ, 2-1.
Droga.
Plus frames. Oh my.
All the pokes are adding up. Keisuke just has to find something big to come back here. Forward 4, that's a start.
Now he gets to start his mix there.
Got some Oki there too with the 4-4-2 on the grounded hit.
Oh, what a duck. Back to 1. Danger situation.
Want to die with heat. Counter burst.
Oh, that was good.
Out with the second hit.
My god, very, very good play. Riot advancing here.
Perdemos.
seen that before.
Yeah, the electric, then the 3-1 didn't hit. 3-1 definitely does not have the best hitbox, so it's not even his fault sometimes. It's just like hitbox thing with hurt boxes, you know, it happens.
É culpa dele sim que ele fez isso aí, não era pra ter feito.
2-1 down for forward 4 and back 2-1. It's really
How do you
difficult
beat
to shut
that?
that
How
down.
do you beat that solid Jin?
Bom, então vamos. Se tá na ordem certa aqui, então vamos ter JDCR e Seth agora.
People were crying about 2-1-4.
Ele tá no top 16. Porque ele tá vivo ainda, pessoal. Ele pode pegar o top 16 pela Losers ainda. Vai ter ganhado do K-Wiz.
Just spam 2-1 and you could
E do Shonen e do Akil, ou do Akil. E depois mais uma. Que é o Loser da I, que é JDCR e Seth.
Minus 10 is not nothing, man.
You can still use it. You just don't get the free grounded hit anymore. I mean, he's never had that in a previous Tekken game, so at least the wall slats, you know, use it at the wall.
Yeah, Jin, what a character. But Ryef, obviously a great player in himself as well. And he knows how to utilize all these moves very well.
The timing, especially. That's kind of what makes the players, man. And especially like I said, his tournament Jin is just like so clean.
Yeah. Oh, and they're discussing the coach here as well. He's discussing who he wants to be coached. Or maybe he doesn't want to coach. That's the thing as well.
He's trying to see which one of his buddies is going to be the coach.
Yeah, very important, right, as well, to have a good coach.
Yeah, coming up next, Tekken Master going up against Pina.
Tekken Master e Pina.
Have we seen Pina yet on stream?
Mudaram a ordem.
I think we only saw one Raven earlier on play.
Yeah,
I don't think we've seen Pina.
Yeah, kind of known as the Raven coming out of Japan. You know, he even has like a special movement style named after him, the Pina step with the Raven crouch dashes, multiple.
Yeah.
Like a Raven wave dash, basically. Yeah,
he is probably the best Raven in the world. He's an incredible player and scary. Full on aggressive. And when you talk about aggression, watch this guy play. He will be button into button into
I love it, dude. Especially with Season 2 Raven, it's just like, what do you do when he goes back turn and hits you with the low and starts teleporting again, you know?
Exactly, and he was already very aggressive in Tekken 7.
Yeah.
So this definitely favors him, this kind of style of play, because he understands how to play aggressive.
Yeah.
He already has that kind of, innate aggressiveness, right?
Yeah, and especially with like the tools that they gave
Ele tava jogando de Ed e Clive, a última luta que ele fez. Esse cara é o maior argumento quando me dizem que o cara está forte. Ele é o melhor caçador do mundo e é sempre uma surpresa ele chegar no top 16. É, cara, pessoal, outro dia eu vi uma discussão no Twitter, não sei se vocês acompanham o Twitter, mas os caras reclamando do Alisa 1+2 do Kazuya, que é muito forte, do que, mano, as pessoas não têm senso de prioridade. Mano, tá, beleza, é muito forte. Mano, quantos Kazuya você vê na sua vida? Quantos Kazuya tá enchendo o seu saco pra você falar, mano, tem que nerfar esse Kazuya aí, porque ele tá... Sério? Aí você vai ver, tipo, aí o golpe é forte, mas assim, o golpe que há é safe -9, que o Kazuya com Jack com Shark não tem muitos golpes rápidos ali pra ficar te pressionando. -9. É mid, beleza, mas no hit não dá nada, nem dá mais o wall splat como o da Tekken 7, que era mais forte. Dá knockdown e tipo, dá pra combar se o cara estiver na parede ali, dá um ângulo bizarro, mas de resto só garante um chute no chão. Aí tem um monte de Shark com golpe que faz tudo, que é -5, sei lá, e o cara tá falando do Kazuya, pelo amor de Deus, né?
Goes for the spike, okay.
Oh my god, the mix-up, suffocating.
The Ravens, I think, is pretty scary this season.
Yeah. Alright, spinner
and already parried out of there. Unbreakable throw from a handstand. Wow, he's so ready.
Sabia disso.
That's the counter, huh? So if you, no drop on the ender there.
Side step.
Pete himself as well. Let's see what he does. Very nice +9. Can do anything after that, but
a +2 heat dash. Yeah. A 14 framer.
Quem diria que o side step no jogo 3D ajudava, mano.
Ow. Oh. Sick.
What's the mix
Nossa, ele defendeu ainda.
Went for low.
Pixel remaining though. Oh, -4.
Oh, punish!
Oh no.
Wait, is that minus?
It's only 13.
I thought it's 13.
I don't know why I got hit.
Do you know what? I was about to question my own.
Não foi punish ali?
It didn't even say punish.
I'm sure that's minus 13, right?
It didn't even say punish. I don't know why he got hit.
Yeah.
He might have neutral carded, but why would you neutral card there? I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, minus 13 on that second
Camado.
hit. Down for 1+2.
Yeah, that was interesting. Yeah. Wow, up 4-2.
Não é não, é menos 13. Não apareceu punish no canto ali. O cara fez alguma coisa errada ali. Tentou stepar depois, sei lá o que ele fez, mano.
Airborne. Handstand low.
Eu acho que não deu counter também.
Wow, has the float.
Unlucky there, doesn't get the float.
Se acabar essa luta, eu vou voltar. Vou voltar o vídeo.
Nice.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna finish this combo here. Tekken Master on the board against Pina.
That low is so tricky too, because like he could teleport, or he could parry from back turn, or do the counter from back turn after that low.
The trade.
Ooh, it's getting crazy.
Pina doesn't even care about the trade, but he's going in still. Look at the buttons. 13 seconds of straight buttons.
Right?
And the one time he pauses here, he blocks the heat burst.
Oh, good block. Oh no. Not sure if that's 14. It might not be 14.
You know, this match has got me questioning everything. I'm like, wait a second, is this match?
Pretty sure Magic 3+4 is not 14. You're on though.
Yeah, it's not a matchup I guess we see often, right? You know, the
Really not, yeah.
Raven versus the Eddie.
Both pretty rare characters.
Yeah.
Tá vendo? Mas ninguém mandou um sub na live aí, tá vendo? Tá tendo Ed na live.
Mix up time. Oh,
nice.
Huge block on the big low there.
What do we got for the combo here? Getting to burst. What are we doing with this, Mike?
Not over yet.
Set him up for back turn. Oh, I like that.
And that's going to be it. I think if he does the right combo.
Dash. Nice. Oh, too many wall hits though.
Wall standing 4. Punish.
Chance for Tekken Master. The
One pixel remaining.
The patient.
Oh!
God. Yo, that was sick. Bro,
Deixa eu ver aqui.
So clutch in that situation.
Just like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Vamos lá, papapá.
Throw from a handstand. No drop. Heat dash.
Yeah.
A 14 framer.
Mais ou menos aqui, né? Vamos ver.
Ow. Oh.
Ok.
Sick.
Entendeu?
Mix up here. The smash.
Isso, né? É low. Ó, pum, pum.
Oh.
Viu? Não foi counter nem nada, tá vendo? Ele apertou alguma coisa, ele foi pro lado, sei lá, mano. Não foi punish também. Em toda... Às vezes ele tentou stepar ou ficou abaixado, abaixou. Mas não tentou atacar e não foi punish.
Paid the ultimate price there.
But that's kind of like what the strategy you were saying, man. Just because they know how to deal with it once,
exactly. Just do it again. Like, maybe that was just lucky that they done that.
Às vezes esse negócio de colocar as informações na tela até que foi bom, né?
It worked that way.
O Maninho comentou isso no vídeo do dia, né? Perguntando o que eu achei, né? Que ele falou que ele tirou. Eu falei, ah, mano, na hora que eu fui jogar eu nem presto atenção. Só que assistindo a luta e tal, narrando e tal, ajuda. Como no torneio é obrigatório, eu já acostumo.
I've noticed that Pina, even from the last couple of years, he really likes using that and testing to see if you duck it or not. And that time there, Tekken Master did duck it. He's paying the price for it right now, but I don't know if he'll do it again.
Wait, opportunity. Resplat combo here. Still got the floor too.
It's not over yet.
Has to keep the floor.
Explodiu. Devia ter explodido o chão antes, hein?
What's the combo like here? Tekken Master going all the way to the wall.
Ah, tem um monte de coisa que tem um monte de jogo moderno e as pessoas não gostam. O Street sempre teve, né? Desde o Street 4 sempre teve, sim. Desde o Street 4, pelo menos. Isso eu quis dizer.
Yeah, so he's just ran up with no one telling him to come up. He's not looked around, he's not called him yet. I think he's forgotten to call him and he's just waiting there.
Yeah, I was looking to come up to coach for Pina. But yeah,
he didn't call him.
Did not call for a coach. So
yeah. Okay, so then I guess we're starting.
Locked in, man. He said he don't need a coach.
I love the way that the TO just instantly just put a shield. He was like, no.
Whoa, he didn't call for you, man.
I think that happened to someone else earlier on as well, so it's funny.
Dude, I'm loving the way that Tekken Master is sprinkling in the handstand low whenever he got the stocks.
Oh, again, something 4. Not afraid to do that. Tekken Master on the front foot for the first time in this set now.
Yeah, taking the lead. Boom, back turn 4, engage.
At +5.
Help. Okay, I got high crushes too.
God, that's gonna...
Oh,
Nossa, o Hitburst pegou.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
Oh my God. That was a crazy sidewall situation, dude.
Yeah. You know, I have big respect for these players to have the mental capacity to stay in the game.
Yep.
Stay cool in those situations when your brain is like, what's going on?
Yeah, what is happening? Nice.
Look, yeah.
Oh, no duck that time.
Yeah, no duck.
That's right, we seen him. He knows. Floats it out.
Very good job there. It's the combo like Pina.
Goes for the spike into Soul Zone 4.
Oh,
wow. Punishes the throw attempt.
Hard read. I reckon Pina's going to need to find a way to activate his heat here.
Nice wall carry. Yo, sick. Oh,
Nossa, segundo hit foi buscar, velho.
His heat smash.
Yeah.
Because the second hit follows you.
Tekken Master's so smart. That's the second time that's happened.
Floated the handstand.
Nice.
Are we going to take away the floor this time?
I reckon he should. If he's smart, he'll take away the floor. No, he doesn't.
Again.
Is he going to pay the price for that?
Sometimes you just need to take away the hazards, you know, so your opponent...
That's what I always do. I'm like, I don't want my opponent to use the hazard.
Yeah, on me, right? From like an optimal starter, like he's lucky he wasn't level 2.
Yeah.
Oh my. We're taking the floor.
And now Tekken Master's opted to take it. So close here. Guaranteed damage afterwards.
Sick. Nicely done by
Tekken Master,
there.
man.
Very nice.
Oh, the adaptation from him was so good. Tekken Master does a little fist bump as well.
He
Still
earned it,
undefeated in winner's bracket as well.
Winner's side, top 64. Wow, qualified for top 16 tomorrow.
Yeah.
Pra quem é batizado pelo TikTok tem que ter um canal de
Wow, that was
TikTok.
a winner's qualifier as well.
Winners calls. Winners calls, top 16 winners tomorrow.
Tekken Master.
I'm impressed.
Wow.
That was really good. Really good stuff there.
He had a slow start and then afterwards started playing and the crowd rightfully applaud him. And he says he just did a shout. He was like, yes.
You wanted it, man. You love to see that, though, man. It's like
passion, right?
Yeah, the passion.
It's really important.
It means something to that, man. It means something to me, man. It means something.
So good, man.
But good stuff. Of course, not out of Pina not out of the tournament yet. We're definitely gonna see him again, but he's gonna be over on the loser side. Maybe we'll see him in the next block or something. Yeah. So don't count him out yet. Don't count him out yet. But coming up next.
Oh, a fan favorite again. Whenever this guy comes on stage, everyone just big smiles. Everyone's like, yes, let's go.
Love you, JD.
No, we love him, man. He's such a cool guy. Great Tekken.
Legend.
Tekken player. Legend.
Yeah. Definitely. But JD coming back on stage with the Dragon off.
Yeah, he's going to go up against Seth here. Wonder which part of the stage right here.
Seth, I think all of these are going to be qualification.
Yeah, qualification matches. Yeah.
For the top 16 tomorrow.
Okay, so, earlier on I was
Top
saying
16 isso daí.
Machine, I was like, EU power. I wanted them to show their true power. Now, you're going to see the true power of EU.
Oh, yeah?
You're going to see something good, I promise.
This match?
This match here, yeah. I think he can take it. He has a good chance.
Right?
Yeah, Jin main, yeah. So we're going to probably see the Jin versus Dragunov here.
Ooh, I believe it. Jin Dragunov. Yeah, I remember seeing Seth's name from I think ICFC days, right? Played a lot then. Super strong Jin players. So many strong Jin players here, man. We have all the best Jin players in the world here.
Yeah, Jesus, this losers bracket as well is ridiculous right now.
Oh my God, Ernie Bull with the Paul still going.
Yeah, Nino having two really good matches there against Fake Potter 2-1 and against Double 2-0 as well.
Double out of the tournament now. Keisuke, K-Wiz coming
2-0.
up to the loser side.
Joker Mindhunter as well. Shonen and a kill.
Crazy. Strong Tets. Oh my God.
Wow.
Wild.
I guess, yeah, for the viewers, the spectators at home, for us as well, everyone watching, I hope you are enjoying this show because this is an absolute, it's an absolute honor to be here and to be able to be living in a time where you have all these great players all in one venue battling it out. Before, maybe 5-10 years ago, we say it was a lot rarer to see stuff like this. We wouldn't have as many top players in one event. Yeah, there was a bunch of good players, but you could count them on your fingers. Like, oh,
exactly.
JDCR's coming here.
Maybe like 5 or less.
Yeah, exactly. So you'd know, but we're in a situation now where we're looking at the bracket and it's just all over the place.
There's so many things on the line. EWC, TWT. There's like all of these, like it's 2 birds, 1 stone. Yeah. One tournament, get all of that stuff, right?
And to narrow it down to 16 players, it's already an achievement in itself. To reach
Mas
top
o
16,
Jin ainda
you
tá
have to pat yourself on the back. But I know
poderoso.
these guys, they want more.
They want more. They want it all.
I say like congratulations for top 16. They're like,
Bota aí, pessoal, no YouTube aí, ó. Tá hypado pro Fakuran? Sim ou não?
I was happy with like top 32, bro, at these tournaments, bro. That's how high my ambitions were, man. These guys want to win it all, man.
Want to become the next Arslan Ash Nee Atif,
Why I said that, look at
Perdi
this.
braço ontem.
Dude.
You blinked, 1 round.
That's what I'm saying, though. This is opportunity for Seth. He's definitely the underdog in this situation. JD's already a household name. Especially if you're able to take out a high caliber player like this on the big stage. This is your time to shine.
Yeah, and I feel like Jin has the tools to poke. He has very good poking tools, so he can maybe keep up. And what a sidestep there by Seth. Really
taking
good.
the floor.
If you see Seth's wave dash, it is mental.
Okay.
Like, yeah, you'll see it in a second. It's like,
oh!
It's like a light dash, basically.
That's cheap.
Yeah, I haven't heard that term in forever. Light dash? Nobody even uses that term anymore. You guys don't know what a light dash is. It's a wave dash at light speed.
Yeah. I don't know where I picked that up from. Must have picked it up years ago.
That's old school.
I think there was very few people that could light dash. So.
Yep. Everybody got molasses dashes now. I see some of you bum wave dashes out there.
Oh, QT mirou. Já matar, hein?
Tekken, I told you, man. No fear there.
Sometimes you need it, man.
Great read.
I know scare.
And 2 rounds up against JDCR here.
É o poder do diabo. Poder do diabo, Regiarte é o poder do diabo, tá vendo?
We're not seeing the same JD that we saw from like him against Kicking Machine. Like JD's fighting on the back rows now.
Yeah, it seems like he's not being as aggressive as before against, especially.
He hasn't had a chance. Nice punish.
Very, very good punish.
Deixa o Armorking chegar aqui, vai iniciar e destruindo todos os seres vivos.
I got one too.
Não, abaixou ali. Ô, louco. Oh!
The perfect sidestep exactly when he needed to. He's like, you're gonna pull the trigger now.
That's the. When someone is able to firm that pressure, it shows how much, how strong they are. JDC are not biting, seeing the wave dash, just waiting for the right time to press a button.
So good. Right there, just interrupting.
Nice wave dash, check that out.
On the board. Hold on. Does Seth have more in the tank, or is this all he had?
É porque o Heihachi não é um charme muito forte no neutro, né? Não é super neutrão, assim, né? O Dragunov, ele fica lá, dando aquele lowzinho e tal. Ele não explode as pessoas mais, mas também não se arrisca, né?
The coverage on defense, man.
He's playing a lot better here. He's moving a lot more freely.
Oh my god.
That's what standing for. To the heat burst.
He's not letting him use his smash, but he got to just at the end, just a sliver.
Final round, really important for both of them. JDCR 1 down 2, trying to see what he's going to do. Power crush.
All the way back from where he was down 2 rounds. Then a couple of down 2s, and he's back.
Down 1.
Oh, that
oh
my god. The sidestep right ducks, dude, have been so well placed. The timing on the steps are so good.
Oh!
It was a sidestep the first hit and then duck the second. That stuff's scary.
Caracas.
Yeah, that was clean. What the hell, man?
You know, when I always see a lot of people
Jesus
saying,
Cristo do Rio, mano.
everyone praises JDCR. It's like stuff like that. It's not stuff that you see every day.
The internet has me believing sidestep doesn't work.
Yeah,
Like, what
yeah,
do you
exactly.
mean? Like, dude,
That was a sidestep
can we
the first
nerf
hit.
JD sidestep? Like, what the hell, dude?
Sidestep and then a duck.
Yup.
In order to punish correctly.
So far off axis on the
Yeah.
at 4-2-3. Yeah, that was really, really clean.
Insane.
This is like shades of old JD though,
Yeah.
like sidestep duck, sidestep block, and then just on a dime, and then with punishing perfectly if you miss a button.
I think that's something that was, you know, really good of the Tekken team to do was to increase the sidestep movement.
Yeah, it's
to make it better.
It is
Now-
big.
Now you
It's
can
fast,
escape
yeah.
some of these situations.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's a lot of people saying maybe, you know, it doesn't work as well, but you're seeing it right now. It works super, super well. It's been buffed. And that's what people wanted. We wanted to be able to move around.
Dude,
moves a lot
sidestep has
more.
been buffed so much sometimes that when they go for their whiff punish after a sidestep, they're still off axis.
Yeah.
I see that so much now.
The movement is so
Até esqueci que eu não me
important.
enfrentei
It's
nesse final de
always
semana.
important. And JDCR is showing why it's still important in
Hell
Tekken.
yeah. Yup. That's facts.
Look at that again.
Yup. It's like that trifecta movement, timing, and like, you know, just all that stuff, right? That is like Tekken.
Yeah.
Meet Cantabro. He doesn't understand our customers yet, but he heard you guys like...
First time we even
Let's
see
be
that
luta.
from Seth right there. Full crouch low.
Let's see what Seth does here. Activates heat.
1+2 heat dash. Fastest heat dash button he has.
Goes for the low. Very brave.
Isto.
Seth looked so good in those first 2 rounds, and then JD kind of just turned it around, right? So let's see if he can get all 3 rounds in this game.
The way that both of them are moving as well, though.
Oh.
1-2-1. Heat engage up.
Tags him low. Nice down jab to interrupt. Up 4-2 out of trouble.
That was so good by Seth. Gets the plus frames here. Still going
Assim, né?
2-1.
Tá falando do. Você falou do Rehash, né? É o que eu acho que pode ser o caso, né? Pode ser, tipo, sei lá. Às vezes ele não gostou do Rehash, né?
Big damage as well.
Going for it. We're going for damage ender.
Lembrar também que o JDCR foi um dos caras que testou o Rehash antes de sair, né? Teve aquele vídeo lá, eles chamaram ele pra jogar e tal. Mas ele jogando ali, ele falou que não é muito.
Just the way that JDCR at that range too, sometimes, you know, sidestep ducking, sometimes hard ducking as well. He's always moving. He's making...
Yeah, it's making it really hard to like pinpoint where he's going to be. He's just getting to do whatever he wants now. And this is like the control that we're seeing out of JD. He's like earned this.
Yeah, I feel like every time I've said EU power, it's just that, you know, maybe...
Keep it up. EU power!
Nossa.
Say that, man. All right, look, see, he's showing you some power now, man.
Right? EU power.
Maybe this is the turnaround here.
Wow,
Nice,
the wave. I like it. I like it.
He's holding on. To hold on against, you know, JDCR.
Same position again, man. Just needs one more bubble. One more bubble. Get the game.
Nice frames.
Already chop.
Oh, electric.
Trying to move? You trying to do something?
No, he's going for the perfect here.
Oh, he had it.
Nossa, ele podia ter acertado ali, verdade.
How does JD do this? 2-1-4.
Against the wall.
Unbreakable tackle. What's the mix? 1+2 follow up.
Is this heat gonna run out here? Yeah, it is. Oh, what? That was a nice little small punish there as well.
Wow, 2-4.
O nerf.
Block.
Oh!
Punish.
Ai!
Oh, JD won't die. Just run into a 2-1, please.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow, out of range. He recovered it all.
Oh, o Duck Jab, esse era um bloco, mano.
That was great.
Both players had the same idea.
Right.
Time to both do down jab to alleviate the pressure. Oh my
Era
god.
0 bloco, então os dois estavam ao mesmo tempo, né, mano?
Incredible player holding his ground. He's sweating. You can see that.
That was intense, bro. 0 on block. It did both down jab. Sick.
You know, sometimes with Tekken, you know, there was a moment there where we just went silent for 5 seconds.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
so tense.
It's like,
you
dude,
can't, no one can even say anything. It's like, you just need to watch.
Everybody's clenched, dude. Just imagine how much the players are clenched.
Man, they're both still starting at 100 miles per hour instantly.
Solid back, no crack. That tense.
Nice.
Ooh.
Really careful.
All frame while standing launcher with heat dash.
The wall's gonna be a bit
High
weird.
wall, still gets all the hits though. All the lows, nice.
No, never try that.
Just panicked a little bit.
Seth though worked really hard to get that game number 2. Staying alive so far.
Oh, nice.
Caramba.
Okay, wave dash was standing for, catches him moving.
I think he was planning on doing electric, but he recognized that he was recovered crouch down.
Ai, meu Deus.
That was a good adjustment.
Again,
Oh, good electric.
what a sick match, right?
This is good. He recognized it was gonna hit properly. That was good stuff, man. The awareness.
Plus frames. Down to, oh my, what a punish again. You need to be really careful when they're beat. He's gonna get a full launcher here.
Oh my god, and that's the wall. Flip over, pigeon roll key. Yup. Again, more time. Oh,
Nice!
and the splat.
Uau, ele ficou de frente porque sim!
How did he get a straight splat from that? Question mark? Question mark?
What was that?
That was, yeah, I've never seen that.
God, this is some of the cleanest Tekken I've seen. Just, you know, down jab, down forward.
Mano, essa música, né, nessas lutas tensa 1 a 1, cada um pega um round, mano, é muito louco, velho. Olha o Mike aí.
Phone booth brawl.
Sometimes I wish I was in the crowd before a match.
Só em outubro só, Mike, só em outubro só vai ver o AK. Tem bastante tempo pra ver o JDCR de Dragonei.
Oh, Seth not going out, man. Gotta hold this match. What are we doing? Mid check. Get off of me.
Good option there. And
he tried to move or something. He hit a button. It said counter.
He wants to take to the wall here.
Yo, sick. Oh, he's still alive.
Oh!
God, clutch. Staying down for the second hit, then punishing it.
Bro, what is this match we're witnessing at the moment? JDC on the front.
Nice
Que parry foi esse, mano?
I'm
gonna lose my voice tonight.
Gotta save it for tomorrow. Karate chop.
Oh my god, we could be going down to a final round potentially here.
The best sets always go down there. Back 4-3 engage.
Nice block. Dá pra ter punido, é menos 14 esse low aí.
LLRK! And we got a Dominanichi!
Incredible game, final round here. Only one of these players will go through.
Mano, essa música, velho.
The blocks, man.
And I just want to watch this, I don't want to say anything.
Oh my god.
Pressure. He's going at him.
Punish. Ele não puniu!
Dashing in his face with his back against the wall.
Oh, activates these dangerous situations for JDCR here.
Pune as merda, o JDCR maluco.
First time he's even on that. Down for 1 pigeon roll. Reset the wall position.
My god, my heart is beating so fast.
Look at Seth's control.
Nice.
Step jab, but gets 1-2-1 deep dash.
Oh my god, their life is equal as well.
Full tense.
Meu Deus, mano, eu tô tendo um ataque cardíaco aqui.
25 seconds.
My god, I'm gonna look.
Down forward one, small Tekken only.
Oh.
Electric calls it out there.
I don't want to say anything, but JDCR.
Caraca, mano. Isso ficou num time ruim aqui pra mim, mano. Porque foi o melhor punish que ele podia ter feito.
Yo, give it up for Seth, too, man. That was not a loser side, so Seth has another life. But, dude, they put on a show.
100%, and, you know, Seth really impressed the way that he played there. He kept up with JDCR.
Caraca, que match, mano.
Caraca, mano. Round for round, dude. That was... It really could have came down. He came down to the last interaction.
But Tekken is so hype when you see the high-level matches like that.
That was...
Goes down to the wire.
Tá nonsense.
Poking range 0. JDCR adapting to Seth's
Mike campeão amanhã.
Both of them as well. That's what's
Onde você vai jogar, Mike?
I can hardly speak MYK after watching that match.
That was an excellent set. But you know what else is excellent? Checking out our socials over at TekkenWorldTour.com. You guys can also follow us on X at Tekken and at BNE Esports to stay up to date on the tour, tournaments coming up, any updates happening to the game. You can find all that good stuff there. And if you guys want to see the past tournament history of matches, how we got here, check us out on YouTube at BNE Esports.
Oh my god. What a game. Oh my god, my hands are still up. I didn't know the camera was on me yet, man. I was like, wait, I was still doing this, man.
That was a
nice. What a day, and you know what a couple of few games as well. We've still got some more Tekken 8 actions for you guys. You know, make sure to stay tuned. MYK, what do you think?
We'll see more good Tekken right after this. Never mind. We're gonna see good Tekken.
I need a drink, man. I need a drink of water.
Gotta hold the pose. All right, we're going to break. We'll see you in a bit. Boom.
Um pouco de Erro de comunicação ali. Então a próxima luta das lives aqui, ó. Última da Winners pra entrar pro top 16 é Mandia e Rife. Outro Jin. Jin e LOL. Aí depois só falta a Losers. Tá marcado aqui que vai ter Ernie, Bow e Joka. E Case que passa. Case que tá passando, hein, pessoal? Case que vai jogar com a kill agora. Tá? Beleza? Case que tá vivo ainda na Losers. Ganha do K-Wiz. Kildan jogou de Heihachi de novo, mano. Kildan tem que voltar pro Devil Jin, velho. Ele vai ganhar de Devil Jin. Devil Jin ele vai conseguir jogar melhor de Devil Jin. Aí o Case vai jogar contra a Kill. E se ele ganhar, vai jogar contra o Seth, que a gente acabou de ver. Aí pra pegar o top 16 pela Losers. Isso vai ser na live. Espero que o Case ganhe pra gente ver ele pelo menos mais uma vez. Na Losers temos Pina, Ilias e Tetsu estão jogando. Seth tá esperando entre Case que a Kill. Pina vai jogar contra Ernie, Bow ou Joka. E o Nino tá esperando também. Aí o Losers da K que a gente vai assistir agora. Eu vou pegar meu almoço lá, pessoal. A gente vai continuar assistindo aí gostosamente.
Cassino!
Sábado com Gilberto Barros é sabadaço.
Não, o Mike me chamou pra jogar, só que eu tô fazendo a live aqui. Infelizmente.
Cassino!
Sábado com Gilberto Barros é sabadaço.
Aê, Cassinão!
Hot shots.
A melhor escolha para a abertura do seu CNPJ é na Contabilizei. Não cobramos pelo serviço de abertura. Suporte pelo WhatsApp até 22 horas. Contabilidade a partir de R$ 195 por mês. Abra seu CNPJ grátis.
Nossa, os caras tá enrolando, hein? E aí, Vitor, beleza? Salve, Leone. Boa tarde, não tem alguma limitação por nível de torneio quanto torneio? Não, pô. Pode entrar qualquer pessoa, só se inscrever e jogar normal. Seguir as regras ali, pá, não tem limite de nada. O único limite que tem, né, a final do TWT, né, porque você tem que ter os pontos do TWT pra se classificar. A Copa do Mundo também, que você tem a vaga ali e tal, jogando no torneio normal. E acho que o Last Chance Qualifier também tem que ter tem que ter pontuação, né? Acho que tem um mínimo de pontuação pra ir pro Last Chance, se eu não me engano, não lembro agora. Mas tirando isso, esses torneios, por exemplo, que tá aqui, ó. E outros torneios é só se inscrever e jogar, ir lá e jogar. Só vou pegar minha comida ali. Pode ser que tenha algum invitation, aí realmente a pessoa está participando lá porque ela foi convidada, né, pra participar, ou finais de circuito, né? Tem um circuito ali, tipo a 2Game ano passado teve, né? Os circuitos, teve os torneios ali que dava vaga e era pontos corridos os online, e os torneios presenciais davam vaga direta. E aí teve a final lá, que aí era só quem, né, se classificou por pontos ou pelas vagas diretas do offline. 99% dos torneios são abertos são torneios abertos, né? Torneios de outros esportes geralmente tem que fazer alguma coisa pra participar, né? CBLOL, essas coisas assim, tem que ter uma pontuação ali. Tem que se classificar e tal.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Tekken World Tour 2025 here, live in Lyon. My voice is nearly gone from the match before. What did you think, Pun Life, of that?
I wanted Seth to win so bad, man. It was so close, so close. JDCR just clutching it out right in, right?
Yeah, the way that both of them were moving around. Speaking to JDCR afterwards as well, he said
Alguém já tá brocando aí?
mistakes in the whole duration of the match, but it went down
Hoje eu tô
to
comendo
the wire.
peixe, alface e arroz e feijão.
To close it out. But
Meu
what a tense game
favorito.
from
Faltou
both
só uma
of them.
azeitona.
Both of them great players. Seth's still got a chance in that losers bracket, but it's going to be tough. It's going to be a long road.
Yeah, and it's all, I think, loser side from now on, right? Like, no more winner side.
It could be, we could have one more,
actually, one more winner side and ban losers. So yeah, it's not many places left in that top 16. Everyone's fighting for the dregs of what remains. The top 16 taking place tomorrow, I think 5 p.m. Central European time. So make sure you guys pay attention to the socials. I believe there's usually a map posted as well on the Bandai Namco socials. So make sure you guys are following those and looking out for it. But yeah, plenty of games still to go.
Yeah, and we got our next, winner's side match here. We got Manja versus Ryef.
Again, two big powerhouses, right? Both of these players put up pretty much every time they go to a tournament, always put up a tremendous performance. Ryef, I think, got second yesterday at that mixed-up dojo, just narrowly losing to Kane, but managed to stick around a lot longer. Kane is already out of the tournament, so...
Yeah, Kane, crazy how he won the dojo yesterday. Yeah, I was saying to him, maybe he put all of his energy into that event. It was definitely a very, very long event. Managed to secure a lot of points, but today he could have been maybe burnt out a little bit. And his performance not as well as yesterday, even though yesterday had a load of killers in attendance.
Yeah, it worked out yesterday, but, you know, maybe just wasn't quite ready for today. It happens. It is what it is, but still, I don't know if he got any points out of it or not, but at least he got some points from yesterday. So it's still points that he managed to acquire.
Yeah, definitely one of the most stacked events, if not the most stacked event of this year here in Europe.
Absolutely, and now we're back on the French stage. Hometown advantage again.
Seen a load of Jin players today as well. You know,
yeah. I wonder what's up with that.
Right, goes for the slide. Very aggressive start from Manja, goes for the heat smash at the end.
Yeah, nice.
Avoid
Demon Paw. And the heat smash. Such a strong whiff punish as well. Both these cards, you know, splatting heat smashes are forced to be reckoned with for sure.
Gonna get a nice combo from here though.
Nice good damage from Live, spikes down as well, down 2. Good option. Manja's health just all gone in an instant.
That was nice. The first hit was back 2-1, and then after is doing a single jab to shut his momentum down.
É verdade que os torneios pagam hospedagem e cachê como no tênis pros top. Até os caras do top pagam. Torneios como esse que a gente tá vendo hoje, vai quem quer. Ninguém paga nada pra ninguém não. Ninguém paga nada. Pode acontecer, sei lá. Eu tenho um torneio, aí eu quero que o JDCR venha. Ele não vai vir porque não vai ter premiação boa, nem nada. Impossível dele vir, por qualquer motivo que seja. Aí pode ser que, mano, o JDCR, quer vir no meu torneio aqui, eu pago sua viagem e tudo mais. Aí pode acontecer. Mas, normalmente, esse torneio assim, por exemplo, foi todo mundo que foi e pagou pra ir. A organização que ele participa pagou, mas o organizador não pagou pra ninguém. O que vai pagar, por exemplo, TWT Finals ali e o EWC, né, que você se classifica, então aí sim, eles estão pagam a viagem, a hospedagem pra você participar ali porque você ganhou a sua vaga.
Another sidewall is unfortunate for Riot. Could have potentially been a bit more damage.
-10. What's the mix-up like?
Poison arrow. Nice movement. Gets caught.
Oh my god. Very good stuff by Manja there.
Unfortunate for IF. Just the sidewalls. I think he tried to get a clean splat out. Moving from sidewall to a clean splat. I think he tried to get it. Or was, you know, sidewall into sidewall into sidewall. Just not being able to
really,
get it.
Really weird. Yeah.
Yeah. There's still a chunk of damage though, and I think he's waiting for his coach. I do see Joker stepping up to the plate. There's the allocated 1 minute of coach time available to the loser of a game.
Let's see what he's going to tell him. I wonder.
No Meg, por exemplo. O Meg que, se Deus quiser, vai ter esse ano.
I was debating doing a Joker accent, but my accent is terrible, so.
Eu fui... Eles me contrataram pra narrar. Então eles pagaram a minha viagem e hospedagem no local. Lá pro Rio. E como o torneio foi online, né? Então as etapas online, então cada um jogando na sua casa. Mas os finalistas, né? Que a final foi presencial lá. Por isso que eu fui pra lá, pra narrar no Rio. Aí o pessoal do Meg pagou a hospedagem e a viagem de quem se classificou pra final.
Starts off very strong. Doesn't get the wall combo there.
Still getting chunks of damage though. Crunching those shins as well. Riot, nice way to try to break the pressure. Getting away from the wall now. Nicely done. Ooh, not quite getting the splat again.
Não, então, isso que eu tô falando. O torneio da Copa do Mundo, que aí é do Shake, ó, cadê? Sim, Sam, vou ligar pro cara aqui agora, pro Shake de Alin Rabei, ó. O Shake de Alin Rabei. Eles pagam porque você se classifica para o campeonato deles jogando ali. Mas os campeonatos que valem a vaga, não. Eles tiveram os players tiveram que pagar para ir participar, inscrição, tudo. Mas CWT Finals também, Tekken World Tour Finals e o CPT também, por exemplo. Se você se classifica por pontos e tudo mais, você ganha. A Capcom ou a Bandai, no caso da CWT, né, pagam sua viagem e sua hospedagem pra final.
Nice clean angle this time, no issues. It's fine, still works out for IF, not out of it just yet.
Um exemplo mais interessante também, que ano passado, teve um cara chinês que ele ia pegar o top 8, mas deram um DQ nele, porque a China tava proibida de participar, sei lá. Mas deu uma treta, aí eles pegaram e falaram, ó, esse cara aqui ele vai voltar e vai poder participar, e nós vamos pagar pra ele ir por a hospedagem e a viagem dele para ele participar do Last Chance Qualifier. Uau.
Just like that, Manja, one round away, trying to seize that spot in winners top 16.
Mas acho que eles tinham sido banidos por causa daquela época que foi... Que teve aquela guerra lá que a China tá tentando invadir o Taiwan, tá ligado? Eles tinham banido a China e a Rússia também tava invadindo lá. Ainda tá, né? O Ucrânia.
Very nice combo from Riot. Still has here available, nice hop kick. I think Pina the heat smash just about.
That was
nice. I like the option. Don't take any risks because you know an ender here could potentially not kill, or you might get into side axes or whatever. Just use the safest ender possible. Riot still keep himself alive to fight another day.
That was a really good hop kick as well. Very well timed.
Yes.
Brought it back.
But Manja still on set point here. Right, gotta do something to bring it back. Getting poked down, nice duck, down for 1-2.
Wonder why he decided to go for that. Strange decision.
Uh-oh, doesn't really get the wall conversion after that. No splat, but still some damage. Nice burst, break the pressure up a little bit.
I wonder if Riot's going to try and activate too very soon.
Mas tênis é jogo de rico, né? Deve ter muito patrocinador rico.
While standing, punish.
Oh, Riot's being so careful on the heat smash, and there it is.
Needs to find a way to activate though.
Poison arrow. Oh, and again the counter working out. Nice.
Oh.
That was insane.
Acho que ele ia matar, tem hit e tal.
It should be.
Yep.
Oh.
Ih.
What I regret saying it should be one more hit
Oh.
for Riot. Back two.
Drop. He's looking around. He's like, he did the right thing. How did that? Jesus, my heart was just beating there.
I thought I cursed him for a second. I was like, oh no, not again. I've done this too many times.
Oh,
As he's alive, staying alive. One apiece.
Wow, Riot holding on there. It looked like it was all Manja for the majority of the time as well. He was very dominant in those rounds. And Riot
Vai fazendo guerra, né? Atrapalhando o TWT.
and he manages to find a way
Atrapalhou
back.
a Índia atacando o Paquistão também. Atrapalhou os paquistaneses pro Japão lá, né? O Japão.
Even with the weird combo drop, it happens. But yeah, one's active now. Two hard wall breaks available. Nice punish.
Yeah, good stuff there. Yeah, attacking the legs a lot more. Both players actually attacking the legs.
Max range sweep working over. Both getting a lot of counter hit jabs here.
Oh, both of them at the same time, right?
Oh yeah, but at the exact same time. So
Mas tipo, esse exemplo que você deu, Vitor, do tênis, porra, é só o tênis que faz isso,
No
né?
one wants to make any mistakes there, Pun Life.
Yeah, Riot not taking his chances.
Mas acho que os players lá, players de tênis tem patrocínio, né? Mas não tem time, né? Que eu saiba.
Unfortunate.
I was thinking, is he gonna maybe just hold off a little bit or run in? I guess running in there and using the heat smash was the right option.
Yeah, nice again. Both realigning with each other as well. Nice. Try to burst as well.
Time olímpico só, né?
Under here around the same time. Oh, big crunch. Could have been a lot more damage, but Riot's still getting something on the board and locks Manja out of heat now.
Very small pokes, good throw break.
Nossa, esse break foi rapidaço, mano.
Lovely.
Oh! Ixi. A retratação, mano. Meteu a retratação, velho.
A sliver of health, Pun Life. Super unlucky.
It's unfortunate.
Just small margins right now. It's not.
Essa frase ambígua aí. Tipo, os dois, né?
Nice back to one. Good jabs there.
Big uphill battle for Riot as well. Doesn't get a full answer. Manja mixing things up as well, not just going for slides anymore.
World War II, both of them looking for heat engages. You can see that. They're fishing.
Again, that big crunchy low.
Oh, good poke break, yeah.
Big count here, 1, 2, 3, nice. Both in heat now, Riot spending first.
Oh, the trade.
Oh, second hit.
Oh, he's smash.
Deixa eu levar o prato lá.
He takes it there.
Jogão.
Manja
Mas,
moving
mano,
forward. Riot
Balo é foda,
into the
mano.
losers bracket.
Balo é
Still
foda
one away
mesmo.
from top 16 loser side.
Yes.
Again, another great game. Manja just very dominant. Incredibly dominant there.
Extremely.
Yeah.
It's like, it sucks. I think Riot, like the down 4-4, it felt like it would have been a nice situation. Just the rage are just about enough health to deal with it, right?
Yeah. He kind of had the right read. He was like, this is going to take enough. He thought he was going to take enough damage, and he was left with a sliver of health.
Yeah, it was painful as well, right? Because we saw that he got really frustrated after that, and I can't blame him because you're just a sliver of life away from that being the correct decision, right? A pixel changing that decision from a good one to a bad one.
Yeah.
So it's unfortunate, but he is still in the bracket. He will be facing off versus Nino on loser's side, so it's not going to be an easy matchup.
Oh, okay.
But we'll see how it goes.
With Nino and Riot for qualification into top 16 losers?
Loser side, yeah. And then this next game, I see Seth, who we saw earlier. Obviously, JDCR
Eu vou ter que
versus
passear com o cachorro daqui a pouco.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, Seth is very exciting to watch. I love
Esse
the way
branco precisa ser nerfado. Qual? Esse aí que tá na tela.
The combos, his pokes, his lightning wave dash as well. It's really fun to see.
Yeah.
But Akil stands in his path into top 16.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember if these two have played before. I'm not 100%. I know both of them are UFA, and I know Seth going to top 8.
Quando der uma pausa, eu vou lá passear com o meu cachorro.
So we'll see how it goes.
Is going for Anna.
When in doubt, pick it up tier.
Yeah. To be honest, we haven't seen too much Anna today, have we? I saw Asim use Anna a little bit, but not too many Anna players.
Not many Annas. Let's keep it that way. There's enough of them running around right now.
God, that
Down by 4. Scorned Mistress already coming in.
Yeah, that down back form being only -13 and allowing you to go into stance afterwards into like a million options.
On the on hit as well.
On hit? Yeah, it's ridiculous. That's how
Será
they
que
start
pros
their
caras
offense.
é bem mais barato pra
Yeah, you get a lot of it. Nice mixing up the options as well. There goes Shoes. Nice, and some more running free as well.
Oh, catches it moving.
Massive
Ah, eu não
electric.
sei, para a Arábia Saudita deve ser mais barato, sim, do que... Mas a Coreia deve ser caro. A Coreia deve ser bem caro pra qualquer lugar, né?
Wavy, wavy.
One more hit. There we go. Nice. So getting the first round on the board.
I reckon Seth's gonna understand how to navigate this match for sure. You know, if you're stepping the right way, you can really eliminate a lot of the...
Tanto que eu acho que não é nem comum você ir pra ter o coreano em torneio europeu.
Open Sesame straight into the fragile debuff.
Low block there.
Nossa, deve ter sido muito...
I feel like Seth is not letting the kill play.
O restring já tô usando já, velho.
Of a way back in.
It's a combo like though as well. Oh.
Ah, dropou! Meu Deus! Deixa eu ver a bracket, essa daqui é da Losers. Ah, o Case que perdeu pra esse kill, mano. 2x1, Ana maldita, velho. Eu queria ver se era essa daí. Ilias matou o Tetsu e vai pra top 16 pela Losers. Ah, tá acabando já. Tem mais 3 lutinhas, ó. Tem essa, tem do Pina com Early Bowl e Joka, que devia estar passando, mas falando que tava passando na live aqui, e Raef e Nilio. Tem 3, 4 lutas. Lembrando, top 16 amanhã é meio-dia, hein? Que esse negócio roxo que a Ana faz é... É como se ela ficasse no hit. Ela dá... Você toma tip damage. Qualquer hit que ela te acertar, dá tip damage. Não, no bloco. Seth gosta da duck jab, hein, mano.
These rounds are getting so close here.
Nice, good interrupt. Stagger kick as well, both like just letting it rip on the pokes.
Lembrei que eu tenho que fazer um clipe de Ana que eu fiz outro dia, mano. Que eu crushei o bagulho com kill, gente, monstro.
Just small pokes and not letting Ana really get started with anything. You know, down forward one.
Again, now back 4 again, hammer chance. Into pleasure time, just switching stances.
Yeah, I feel like I want to see more hammer shots.
Oh, that tracking was...
Amanhã tem live meia-noite também.
A little bit questionable.
No Tekken Talk. Amanhã meio-dia estaremos aqui vendo o The Mix Up, top 16. E indo até o top 8, depois que é as 2h30 da tarde. E depois meia-noite tem outra live vendo o Tekken Talk.
Oh, big low parry.
Good low parry. I wonder if he's going to activate heat in this combo upon life. Yeah, okay. Use it straight away, gets the wall.
Nice carry, very nice carry with hammer chance 1. Ooh, just beating up the low.
Really nice.
I don't know. Just enough to kill, not quite.
And goes for the mid option there, Seth.
Yes.
Very strong.
Bringing it home. It was getting a little bit...
Cara, maluco, parece o Tetsu, né, mano?
Yeah, it's... Ana is a scary card to deal with.
Quando eu sentou, eu achei que era a luta do Tetsu, velho.
Yeah, it's just the way that she can just transition into stances and mix you up even further with each one.
Yeah, going between the stances, basically, right? Pleasure time forward to go into another stance, or hammer chance into CJM, etc. So you got to be very ready and very aware of what she's able to do.
And it's easy to get into these stances as well.
Yeah.
That, so to hammer chance.
Hammer chance 1+2 again. It's such a strong move. Oh! The full crash down forward 2 as well.
We've not seen a lot of those sweeps.
I mean, it's still a risk, right?
Big risk with that low as well.
Yeah.
Just launch.
Yeah, the wind up on it. Oh, massive QCF1.
Wonder what the combo's like here.
Pretty nice combo, lots of damage. Gets a flip over as well. Hammer chance 1+2.
It's getting hot.
Oh! Crash down forward 4, but...
Oh, that sidestep. So good.
Is it enough? Yeah, one more hit. Oh!
Wow, que combo.
It's a little too far to get a punish.
He's really changed his game. He's not letting Seth do anything anymore. Not letting him, you know, get started with his... Seth likes to play this kind of game here. You know, jabs, very quick moves. So Akil is trying to shut down all of that kind of poking. style.
Yeah, looking for QCF1s, looking for the counter hits. Nice interrupt from Seth.
Yeah, this is what I'm used to seeing with Anna. This is what I'm used to seeing.
Oh no, the counter hit. Oh, big trade.
Yeah, he's oh my god, he's going into hammer chance all the time.
Ana Williams. Não sabia que o Moisés estava apertando esse stance ali.
Going into these stances, he's doing a lot, and he's saying no coaching this time.
Yeah, he's just lining it up, he's just continuing on. No walls, well, pretty much no walls available on stage. Pseudo infinite, so we'll see how it goes. Maybe a little bit more room to work with. It also means less damage potential for Jin as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice. Good confirm from the 2-jab into the counter hit.
Oh my, look at that health bar! And then you did, look, the 50-50.
What health bar?
Yo, guess for your life there.
Yeah, absolutely. You gotta be so careful with that running move.
Yeah.
You don't want to be roasted by Anna's eternal love. That is actually the move name.
Nice.
Oh, what's that? A free track into the right? Again, the counter hit on that low that
Ooh.
transitions into an
I feel like Akil loses most of his health bar when he starts playing defensive. So as soon as he starts holding back, you know, Seth is allowed to come in, you know, do a lot more wave dash into mix-ups.
You know how it is. Holding back doesn't do damage.
Yeah, exactly.
Again, looking for that QCF1 has been working out
Blocking
very well.
that
Seth trying to get away from it.
Tá pedindo com launcher.
No launch punish there.
Nice, some small punishment for both ducking each other's faces.
Uau, o cara insistiu, mano.
Massive counter for Akil. No break on 1+2.
Boom.
Oh, spring kick. Oh, the trade there at the end.
Nice idea to hop kick, but just
Tem que aproveitar sua chance, mano.
Kill out of nowhere. And just remember, this is the way to play Anna.
They definitely switch things up, and Seth is struggling. Fragile debuff applied as well.
Yeah, what does Seth even do here? Nice.
Nice launch.
Yeah. He needs to take advantage of this.
Nice spike down, wave into down 2 as well. Oh, just goes for it again.
It's getting hot.
Again, applying it again.
Mas quase nem vale a pena usar mais esse tiro roxo aí.
Combo drops are so unfortunate for Seth. Oh no, the drop on the forward 2 heat dash there. And Kill takes it, showing a masterclass in how to play this character, Anna.
Tá jogando de Ana, né, véi?
Seu vagabundo! Você é um vagabundo, covarde! Você é um merda! Você é um covarde! Um vagabundo! Um safado vagabundo!
It is what it is. Drops happen. Just have to deal with it. But still, really good performance from Seth overall this weekend.
He looked really strong. The way that he was against JDCR as well, went down to the wire. And then now using a lot of 2-1. It worked in the first game, but then after that, Akil just completely shut all that down.
Yeah, the momentum.
Multiple stances, and then just went in. Very, very good stuff.
Next on stream as well, we have more EU players.
Yeah.
And you know we're trying to get as many as possible to that top 16, top 8.
I wonder which. I don't know if this is a top 16 qualifier though.
No, this one isn't.
Yeah, we just got confirmation. Yeah, it's just one before.
Yeah, the winner of this faces Pina afterwards.
Oh.
So you know you still have some games to be played.
Dangerous.
Yeah, Joker and Ernie Ball. I think Ernie Ball took out the American representative earlier with King Ray Jr. Yes, he did.
Oh, he took out King. Was it 2-1, 2-0?
2-0.
2-0. Wow.
No, so strong performance for Ernie Ball. I think he's been really making that pole rock recently. We'll see how it goes. You know, Joker is no slouch.
No, not
sort of worldwide as well. Been traveling along, been playing that Fang all over the place.
Yeah, this is gonna be a Fang versus Paul most likely.
Yeah, that's what I'm expecting to see. And then you know the winner gets very matchup tested versus Raven.
Yeah, it's a tough road. You know, we're nearly at the end of this bracket. What a day it's been with all these strong players everywhere.
Crazy day.
We've narrowed it down nearly to 16 players.
Yeah, from 240 to 16 all in a day. Pretty good. Yeah, let's see how it goes. Just hydrating. The importance of hydration as well, especially when it's warm, right? Like the venue's quite warm, and overall it's warm outside.
That's what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna hydrate as well, man.
It's like 30 something degrees today, 34 I think.
34 degrees in Lyon, yeah.
Yes, yeah, nice and warm, toasty.
It is. I'm not used to the heat anymore, man. I'm not used to all of this.
I know what you mean.
We're not used to this.
I was born in Europe, right? So I should have been used to the climate, but I lived in the UK for too long, so
Yeah.
you lose that touch.
Yeah, exactly. So this is hot, and when I speak to people, some people are like, no, this is normal, man. Like 34 is cool, like where I'm from. But for us, this is hot. 34 degrees is.
I'd still take the 34 here over, like 30 in UK.
Yeah.
So they're different beasts. But speaking of different beasts, Joker versus Ernie Ball, Paul versus Fang.
Yeah, the winner of this match will face Pina.
Nice, strong stuff from Ernie, lots of counter hits. Nice drop from Joker.
Esse que já perdeu já, mano.
Gotta get away from that wall.
A gente acabou de ver a luta do vencedor do cara que ganhou do Kisk, mano.
At least managed to step away. Uh-oh, no break.
Goes for a low there, goes for a down jab.
Oh, big Kenpo launch.
Eu falei na hora.
Not much help to recover, so Joker just has to make a genuine comeback here.
Guaranteed damage. More standing 4 to end it there.
Nice, keeping Joker locked out. Ernie getting the first game on the board.
Tá passando essa daí da...
Ernie Ball from Italia.
Yeah, super strong players. We don't see that many pole players.
Quem ganha melhor contra o Pina nessa.
Well, similar to earlier on, where there's some characters that we don't have that much experience against. We don't get too much practice against, like the top.
Próxima luta é Raef e Nino.
Yeah, they have a really strong
Do
player.
Castelo Rá-Tim-Bum.
Out of bracket earlier as well, so. Nice, Joker spend the heat though. It's gonna be 30 seconds, no heat.
Lembrando, pessoal, top 16 é amanhã, meio-dia, hein? Não vai esquecer.
Very, very, I wouldn't say slow, but he's cautious, very cautious. Doesn't take incredible risk.
Ramps up over time, I think, a lot.
Uma manhã, meio-dia, só dá pra passear com o cachorro antes. Mas assim, vai acabar aqui, eu ainda vou passear com ele depois. Deixa eu ver que horas são. 1h30. É, daqui a pouco tá acabando aqui.
Ernie still has heat available. No dark.
É, aí não...
I reckon he had a bit more time to do something else there. But very good.
Maybe needed a heat activation sooner potentially as well. But that's fine.
That's the worst way to lose is when you don't use your heat.
Yeah.
It's there for a reason. You should be looking to activate it at all times.
Yeah, find the right window. Even if you're activating late, like try to look for that window, right? Get some health back, get some chip damage on board.
Tá fora, mano. Perdeu pro kill que a gente acabou de assistir.
Guarantee launch.
Joker with a down 2 there.
Se ele tivesse ganho, a luta dele ia ser a luta dele ali contra o Seth.
Getting the wall, but does not get much damage on that wall, unfortunately. Getting out the charge out.
O show!
Nice little punish on that.
Dá vontade de assistir de jogar de Fang. Falei isso mais cedo, né?
I understand the reasoning, if you're using that shoulder, he did have heat. Is this gonna cost him?
It might. Oh, it very much might. Especially the heat dash. Oh, that
didn't even need
hit on it. The unscaled hit at the end, right? Ernie Ball pulling ahead, nice. Joker getting the counter, already capitalized on it.
Goes to the low. Down 2 again, down 2.
Joker's been using Kempo very well, just gotta... If he can get a bigger launch, that'll make it so much easier for him to get back in.
Yeah, oh, that was the launch he was going for there.
Yeah, getting the hop kick, but a trade.
How many pokes here from Joker though?
O novo do Poe é chato, mano.
Oh. And Joker's playing so patient, not overcommitting as well. Drops the combo.
Dropou. Valeu, Leone, pelo sub! Tamo junto, mano. Vou botar teu nome na lista lá, velho. Muito obrigado. Eu vou editar assim que acabar a live, aí eu vou editar. Seja bem-vindo, espero que você aproveite a live sem Ed e os emoticons do canal aí.
Side switch working out for Ernie Ball a little bit as well.
This is so tense.
Ai, caramba. Belo duck.
The splat as well should be enough.
Is that enough?
Yeah, with Rage for sure. Rage, heat, like with all the resources Ernie might need.
O cara fez a comeback no Joker, mano.
It's really interesting seeing Ernie Ball play there because
TBM, tá? TBM... Ele tava jogando, agora eu não lembro se ele passou, mano. Deu um branco agora. Acho que ele tá no top 16, deixa eu ver o top 16 aqui. Tá no top 16 joga contra o Ed amanhã. Só que a gente não vai assistir porque a primeira parte da Losers não passa.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about it before,
Por enquanto, top 16 que amanhã, meio-dia, temos JDCR tibetano, Mandia e Tekken Master, Lohai, Meu, Shadow 20Z e John Ding. Aí na luz temos Akil e Ilias. Faltam os outros dois, mais os que a gente tá vendo agora. Matsuba e Balo. E Ed e CBM. CBM só amanhã, mas vai ter que ganhar do Ed ainda. Eu não sei se vão passar essa fase. Ah, tá vivo. Isso que importa.
Both looking for a heat engager. Already trying to lock down Joker from stepping.
Beautiful punish there as well.
No reaction. Was not ready for it. Beating out the parry there.
Down two again to finish it. You can see that Joker's really upped the pace now. He's going in for a lot more.
Way faster.
Yeah.
This is Luge's side, so no room for error.
Ui!
Kino working out, recovering, crouching.
Temos mais 3 lutas aí pra hoje, hein? Se fizer uma pausa, eu vou passear com o cachorro, mas acho que não vamos fazer não.
Nice, the back turn mix. Good start. Down back three, Joker worrying. Ernie down, still has the available. Again, we've seen Ernie hold on to that heat for so long.
And he's still holding on to it.
He's wearing Joker down, even without the use of that heat.
Well, that's why I'm not sitting there, because I would have popped instantly, man. I was like, yeah, I'm ready to pop now.
Nice punish. Oh, tracking. Joker trying to press. I think it was, maybe it was another up 4-2 or something. Not 100% sure, but working out for Ernie.
Strongest in the universe.
From Ernie Ball.
Down 4-2s, again, I know there's been discourse around down 4-2s, but there's such strong tools for
very strong.
Being able, if someone is going to do step into button, down 4-2s are such a good way to deal with that.
He's definitely getting a lot of mileage with that.
Yeah, and both down 4-2 also has actually pretty decent crashing on the jabs, right? So it's pretty solid.
Joker again going for a similar game style, trying to be aggressive here.
Again, trying to wear Ernie down, but then we saw Ernie get back into it.
Oh my god! Tries to call out a low there.
Did he move?
Oh, nice shoulder. Big block, low block. Oh my god.
Oh,
so close.
Free Joker, still alive.
É lógico, né, mano? Os caras são tão... O homem é superior lá, os árabes acham o homem tão superior que o nome dos caras é Bilal, né, velho?
Nice landslide under.
Machismo supremo.
Joker really fighting a battle of attrition right now, just getting all the pokes in as early as possible. Ernie, he activated a lot earlier than we're used to, but spending it straight away. He's really just not relying on the mechanic.
Gonna punish
that.
Ooh.
Very
what
nice.
A punish. Yeah. Ooh. Use the shoulder.
Ooh, down 4-3 whiffing. Just a tiny step for Ernie was enough. 18 seconds to go.
And this is so tense. It's anyone's game here.
No kind of back for right now, but just about evened out the health.
Yeah, nice throw break as well.
Nice sweep from Kenpo. Ernie gets to range and good play from Joker.
Yeah, I really like the way that Joker really upped the tempo there. He said, you know,
Já vai, Kazu, calma aí. Se eu descer com você agora, se você gosta de enrolar lá embaixo, a gente for perder o finalzinho.
First game it was a lot more patient, which worked in Ernie Ball's favor.
Yeah, and Evil 46 stepping up to the plate now to give some coaching as well.
Yeah.
Let's see what the adaptation will be like. I mean, honestly, I respect the fact that Ernie Ball is not scared. Like, even though he plays super patient, he's not scared to throw that down 4-2. Round start twice in a row.
Yeah.
Insane.
But then the one time that
that's really hard to punish, right? Keep out on 4-2s, recover really quickly for the most part. So unless you're looking for it, it is a tough task to punish it. At least with like a launch punish. Something smaller, sure, might not be that bad. But getting a big reward from it is difficult.
They go exactly the same as before.
Oh, final hit connecting.
Okay, he's starting to pull out that beautiful launch there as well.
Yeah,
Oh my god, trash.
Gets a shoulder.
Not using the heat just yet.
Então você serve pra ser árabe, tá, né? Caramba,
a lot of Campo, a lot of down 2 as well. All these pokes stacking up, gotta get away from his wall. Nice burst. Oh, the first hit whipping, but still gets the second nail block. So much Kempo right now from Joker. And he's looking for the counter here with that forward 2-1 as well.
Oh!
What an option.
Também tem evasão, rapaz. Segura essa.
The time though is a factor.
Não defendeu o hit smash.
Shoulder punish there. What a block. Joker.
Eu teria feito socão hit dash, mano.
Keep the heat for later and try to keep Joker locked out on the timer.
Yeah, some questionable decisions there.
It's fine. It's not over until it's over. Joker just one round ahead for now.
I feel like Joker's spacing right now is really good. He's playing at that range where he can punish Ernie Ball, and Ernie Ball can't really do anything.
Nice, not quite getting the carry. Not coming into the second hit either. Oh, with the power crash. Just punishing every single one of those down twos right now. Oh, no punish from Joker. Just wasn't ready.
Une direito, mano. Um S32, filho. Ó, o splat ali. Tá louco, viu, mano?
The side step mix as well. Joker pulling out more tools out of the bag.
Pô, uma vez beleza, as duas vezes seguidas, mano. Aí, ó, perdeu, mano. Perdeu, mano. Cara, esse all split combo ali, pressão, não. O cara ficou dando mais de 4, velho.
Nice, Joker mixing up his options a little bit, trying to keep Ernie Ball guessing, but keep engaged. Heat move coming through. This is a chunk of damage, 45 damage off that.
Oh my god, both of them just sidestepping with each other. Nice sidestep on a Death Fist.
Oh, again, nice little whiff punishment thanks to Kempo.
What's Joker looking for here?
Nice punish. Ernie's punishment has actually been really, really clean.
Oh,
big launch. No, drops the combo.
Activate heat though. He's gonna throw shoulder up potentially here.
Nice job interrupt.
Oh, wow.
There it is.
Beautiful shoulder there at the end. The change of pace from Joker was enough to take it there.
Perdeu porque vacilou, mano. Perdeu porque vacilou, mano. E aí, Kazu, a gente já vai. Vem cá.
Especially in those sort of panic situations right at the end when everyone's just kind of throwing hands and spaghettis all over the floor.
Dá oi pro pessoal da
It's a good button to bring out.
Definitely, yeah.
Very good button to bring out because the evasion is crazy, and especially for some characters, you know, maybe like if you have a stance, it does generally beat quite a lot of stance options. So it's something you need to be very much aware of that Paul can do.
Wow, really good games as well from everyone.
Sentido que eles vão fazer uma pausa, hein, mano.
Joker's not even in top 16 yet. Still has one more game. Still has to do with Pina. You know, Pina is no slouch himself, so could go either way.
Yeah, it could absolutely go anyway. It's really hard to call between all these high-level players when they're facing each other. You know, maybe a couple of years ago it would have been a bit easier to be like, okay, you know, this guy has probably a stronger chance than him. You know, player A over player B. But now it's so tense between, and it's difficult to call who's actually going to take it with so many strong players. Like Ernie Ball, big shouts to him. I think he goes out in 17 or top 24, I think. Top 24, yeah, he goes out, which is a really strong position out of 240 players.
Não, a live vai acabar daqui a pouco, né? O torneio aí, top 16 só amanhã, meio-dia.
Played his heart out, and he did really well. Should be proud of himself.
Yeah, extremely.
A bit too strong.
He's had some really strong performances lately, so definitely a player to look out for. And again, like,
pelo menos fazer essas últimas duas lutas aí. Vou passear com o cachorro, né? O cachorro tá aqui, mano, sedento. Eu tô adiantando aqui pelo tênis, né? Pra acabar, eu termino e já desço com ele.
I think there's some good rising stars as well. Obviously, Daniel Mato, again, strong Italian player, but there's others around there of all different characters. So definitely Ernie Ball, a very good representative for Italy as well.
For sure, one of the stronger players in Italy. Yeah, guys at home, everyone's enjoying the show. Still got a few more games left till we wrap up, and then we'll have the top 16 players tomorrow, which is going to be absolutely crazy as well. They'll get time to rest now. They'll have some good food. They have time to prepare as well for tomorrow. They get to lab.
It's a long day.
It's been a long day. We started here. I think it was 10 a.m.
Yeah. So
what time is it now?
Nearly 9 hours in.
9 hours into 9 hours of good Tekken for all of you guys.
It's been good, right? I mean, obviously more action tomorrow, but we still have 3 more games to see. Nino waiting on the stage.
I like the way Nino's just walking around, right?
Pacing around.
É, não, tá indo rápido isso aqui, só que algumas vezes eles demoram, não sei por que tá acontecendo, mano.
Nino versus Riot.
Yeah, Riot just.
Os caras estavam no banheiro ali, sei lá, né?
Oh, I think he might have lost something. He's looking for something.
Oh, maybe lost his pad.
Olha lá, o cara deu algum problema ali. O cara tá procurando alguma coisa ali.
Series of events. It's fine. I think
he's got it.
Hopefully, we'll find out in a second. Yeah, he's looking for a pad.
They're all looking for something here.
See, this is
Procurando alguma coisa, estão falando.
This is why I always advocate for having like a very distinct pad.
Yeah.
So it's hard to lose. But yeah, while we're doing that, we're
menacingly walking around there. Wish the camera was on Nino to show that. And I think it's a bit too late now, but.
Yeah, he's got a pad. I don't know if it's his, but it might be a replacement pad. I mean, that's always a downer, right? Because it's when you're playing on not your own equipment, it's a lot harder to kind of adjust.
I feel like there's been a few people today that didn't have, maybe their pad broke a couple of minutes before, or stick acting up.
Os caras estão enrolando aqui, mano. É a lei de Murphy, né, velho? Tá com pressa.
You can't do much about it outside of,
Tá enrola. Só duas lutinhas.
Come in prepared with two different pads that maybe you've broken in helps, but ultimately you're still probably going to be
playing
more
metade da primeira, já. Aí, ó, o cara apareceu.
And especially with pad players, I don't think this is the case with stick or leverless as much, but on pad, like you can really feel the difference on like a new pad, for example, or somebody else's D-pad. Just the way things get broken in over time just makes a massive difference, especially if you.
F Nino.
Yeah.
F Nino, mano. F Nino.
Underneath, make sure you are doing maintenance on a pad, because you know it's your tool set, right? As a player, it's you gotta make sure that all these things are up to standard. Otherwise, you're gonna run into some trouble.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you should always be prepared for these events,
especially if you're a masher like you.
We're gonna first to 10 after this. Then you can call me a masher tomorrow.
You said, listen,
we're gonna first to 10 later, and I'm gonna tell the stream how I beat you really badly.
I will remind you while we wait. I think via Seth last year we commentated together.
Yeah.
And I was saying a mad waff. I kept saying you're terrible at a game, etc., etc.
Yeah.
We played casuals in Red Bull, and you got smoked.
I don't remember that.
I know you don't. I would also not remember that if it happened to me.
I don't remember any of that, man. I don't know what you're talking about, but I do know what I'm talking about now. We can.
Falta duas, mano. Não adianta não. Se eu descer com você, eu não vou ver.
No, don't do that.
O pessoal precisa ver. A F do Oriente Médio, sim, ele é da Arábia Saudita.
We'll see how it goes.
I know the high stakes. Luckily, I know who can handle the high stakes, and it's these two players.
Exactly. I've always said this before, that Nino is one of my favorite players.
O pessoal tá no YouTube aí, não esquece de deixar o like, hein? O pessoal tá na Twitch, puder deixar o like lá também.
He's really got his bearings around the character. Yeah, let's see how it goes, Yakushima.
Agora ou depois que ela vai acabar?
Characters really benefit from the wall as well, especially the bears, and they've not really got that to play around with here.
Yeah, but big counter hit for Nino already, starting off strong.
This is our third game, third qualifier. I think there's only one left, I think.
Yeah.
Acho que ele consegue acelerar e escapar.
Those Bora Electric still has a little bit of heat available, spending it. Good patience from Rai, but look at all that great health.
So much. He's going to try and recover it here though. Look, he's getting small bits back.
Gotta be careful around the back 4-2 as well. Right, does have a tendency to do a lot of docking. Nice counter here as well. One more hit. Good option.
That's what I was saying about Nino. He's so exciting to watch. He's really strong with the bears.
Yeah, even though Bears are a little bit weaker, you know, Nino's really making the most of it, and the low parry is so ready for it.
I think some people thought that he would go for the Panda pick today, but opting to stay with the Kuma the whole day.
I guess he just likes the Bora Electric.
Yeah.
So I can't blame him for using those.
Oh, is he going to activate heat? Yep, very nice.
Pretty big health deficit, but might be able to recover all of his health. Oh, no break. Cross wires. Another low parry.
It's going to be very difficult to make a comeback here though, Pun Life, right? Very hard with 24 seconds remaining as well. He's used heat as
Opa, valeu Augusto Farias por se inscrever no canal, tamo junto.
Jabs 2-1.
Trying to finish that game though. He's not staying too passive.
Bora 6.000, mano. Tô quase na metade já.
Damage constantly.
Oh, there you go. The pokes. Suffocating pressure.
It was a good attempt. Nino was definitely trying. He was almost trying to get back into that one, but
nice back one.
Oh!
Massive can.
Sick how someone could do something really good, right? It was a lovely back one, and then the opponent does something just as good.
Yeah, just, you know, you thought you're in an advantage parry. Whoops. That's always something to be reckoned with. Those fast moves, you know, parries, flashes, etc.
mixing things up.
Nice spacing from Nino as well, but just did not get a whip punish.
Big low, yeah, good throw break.
Oh, again, running move coming through for Nino. Getting a little bit ahead.
Yo, Nino's got a lot of support from the crowd as well. I heard a few people shouting his name here.
He
I
posted.
mean, we need to have a EU representative in that top 16.
Yeah.
Do the thing, Nino.
Oh, he's trying to catch Rife moving.
O nome do cara é Nino, mas ele é alemão, né? Então não é tipo de. Provavelmente não é de filho ou pequeno, né? Nino é filho, eu acho, em espanhol.
Just spending it the last second. Nino almost locked out, just does not get to play that heat.
Nino Bambino.
Nice, get a big chunk of damage, makes him whiff there. And Nino is really trying to catch him stepping.
Yeah, definitely, and it's like, you know, it's a
Oh.
because Ryef is able to step around. He has a character that is able to use movement, but you know, playing a bear, you don't get the same privilege. So Nino just playing that linear game a lot more patiently.
Oh, okay.
That's a whip punish. Oh, again, trying to track the movement. Oh, no dark on the throw. Great health wiped. It wasn't that much great health, but hey, every little helps.
Oh my
Oh.
god, what a hop kick there. What
Hop
a
kick
call
bem
out.
na hora do
He's
gol,
not
né?
been doing many lows either.
Yeah, massive call out. It is technically seeable, so it might have been on reaction.
Yeah, could be.
Nossa.
Nice to wake up working out.
Oh.
The wrong way.
Oh, and he's going to get the guaranteed damage after that, Rife.
First game on the board.
On point.
Nino wasn't far off, but just needed a little bit more.
Yeah, yo, everyone's sweating here as well.
Yeah, Sephi Black coming up to the stage, coaching Nino. We're both, you know, teammates.
Yeah.
So.
I think he's calling for someone here as well.
Oh, just getting some water.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Sip, sip. Again, keep hydrated, especially in such weather, right? And Tekken 8, it's a sweaty game. There's so many things happening. There's so many
You can see it in their face. Look at them. They're sweating hard here.
Yeah, when you're playing this game, like you got to put everything on the line, man.
Yeah. One thing I do have to mention though is the Jin representation in this tournament. Jin is a very popular character. From what I've seen, he's been on stream so many times throughout the day today since 10 AM.
We should fix that. I think a couple of well-placed nerfs. That's how we fix that. Make him less popular.
Curious to see what they do to these characters in the next patch.
I mean, we'll find out in a few days, right?
Yeah,
it's not long now.
I'm very excited for it. Very excited.
7th of July, I believe, so we have a couple days.
Oh, it's ready, man. Alright, Rife all the way to the wall. Very, very strong start.
Nice, dealing with the kip up beautifully by walking all the way to the right.
Is that going to be round?
It should be dead with heat.
What, 2 combos into death?
Meu Deus. Acho que foi um erro poder dar hit smash na stance.
Rife so locked in.
There was a slide wave with too low as well. Nice counter hit launch from Nino.
Segunda-feira saiu o patch notes aí os caras, ó. Não vai dar mais pra dar hit smash na stance, pessoal. Desculpa.
Damage.
Yep.
Look at the grey health as well. The fish. Oh, and he gets the extra damage there as well.
Not quite enough to kill, but one more hit. There we go. Nino getting around on the board. Again, that fish still coming in clutch. Even despite the nerfs, still very good. I mean, still
very strong.
13 heat smash, right? Nice punish.
Going for plus frames. Nice throw break. He's still on point.
Yeah, activating the burst, both getting that burst in.
1+2. This is the heat engage. Sorry, heat dash there.
Gotta be careful, cool. Heat spent for Rife. Both on nice break on 1+2.
Tava quebrado, senão explodiu o chão. Ih, o perna na hora errada. Ele dropou o combo, não acredito.
So unfortunate for Nino, there could be so much more damage on the board as well.
Oh, nice punish. Oh, I thought he was going to go for a hell sweep there.
Nice interrupt. Rife getting almost poke counter hits.
Daí, meu.
Pun like this is so close. The pressure's on.
Let's break again.
Oh my. What a punish. 10 seconds remaining.
Oh, and another one. Nino getting another round on the board.
Man, Nino is holding his ground here. Oh my god.
Low
parry
O hit smash é bem pior que o hit burst.
That was sick. We said that in sync, man.
Nice, good conversion. Not gonna be able to get the wall, but gets just another sweep for it. A little bit of great help to work with by Riot, wearing him down right now.
All the plus frames coming up. We've seen this sequence before. Fish.
Uh-oh.
Não, ele tomou o Sonic. Barry.
Very nice.
I never thought, like, I know, like, that makes no sense, but I never thought that could be a thing that could happen. That's insane. Parry the running charge.
Yeah, Riot is cracked at this game. Nice punish again. Plus frames, we've seen this sequence.
Nice spacing from Nino, does not get the punish on the withdrawal, but trying to go for the power crush. Beating on a throw this time.
Ah, ele stepou.
Step on the electric.
Nino's life on the line here. Trying to use forward 4 to find the counter hit. Needs to be careful with that.
Takes away all the great health.
Oh!
No.
He's smashed at the end, but
Oh my
much of value.
So close. No, don't counter hit
for Rife as well. Again, this is set point, so every hit counts here.
Upon life, time's going to play a factor potentially. Not much time
Nossa,
left.
fez Black
15
2-1 ali.
seconds remaining.
Step back from Rife as well to beat that.
Back against the wall. How'd you get out?
Whoa! Life. Oh, just
Oh.
Look at him pop off as well. He's so happy to make it into a top 16 for tomorrow.
Mais uma, Cazu.
Incredible game.
A F é top 16, mano. Ó, o cara é número 7 também, essa mano.
Hard earned position, honestly, from our played super well.
You can see how much it means to him. It really does mean the world to him to qualify. What a great block at the end. Super good games and a commiseration to Nino, who played incredible. Bows out at 17th.
Agora é Pina e Joka pra fechar o dia de hoje, rapaziada. Top 16 amanhã, meio-dia, hein?
Little bit sticky still, because we have potential one more EU candidate that could make it to top 16.
I wonder how many we have already. Do you know how many EU players we have?
At least 2.
At least 2 EU players.
I think we've one on winner side. I think we have Tibetano on winner side, and I think we have one on loser side.
Cool. And from the US, I think we have 1.
Shadow is winner
Shadow
side.
in the US.
King Ray is out. But we might still get Joker. It would be nice, you know. The more the merrier.
These tournaments are so difficult.
Yeah, and especially, you know, the long day. So many varied playstyles you have to go through, and it's you just game after game after game. You have to eat during the day, keep nourished, keep hydrated. There's like a whole, like, you really got to be good at this thing, and especially
to have like a good process in place, like, you know, the way that you kind of manage yourself throughout the day is very important. Some people like to take naps.
Pessoal, o Cazu precisa aí descer lá porque quer ir no banheiro também, mas eu também preciso, agiliza aí.
1 hour power nap. Others like to stay awake and play more games and stay warm for the next round. Everyone's got like different methods, and it's really interesting to see what they do to stay warm and to manage like their mental.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to it, right? Obviously, that's one thing, but also things like nutrition is a big one.
Yeah.
Like, I know players that will avoid eating carbohydrates during the day and sugar, so they want to avoid crushing, so they'll just, you know, they'll have like a lot of nuts.
Yeah, for sure.
So, but yeah, guys, this will be our last match of the day, and I think this is a pretty good matchup to seal the day on.
Yeah, it is.
India versus Joker.
After a very long day Tekken 8 action, I hope everyone at home has enjoyed the good-ass Tekken we've seen today. It can't get any better than this, than all of the different matches, all the different characters in use as well. Variety of different characters, to be honest. We've seen so many different. You've seen the Bears, you know, you've seen Anna, you've seen Feng, you've seen Brian, you've seen Eddie versus Raven as well at one point. I think it was Junding versus Pina.
Ah, e aí, Ney? De boa, mano. Essa é a última de hoje, inclusive, né? Chegou um pouco atrasado aí. Mas amanhã, 10 horas. 10 horas não, meio-dia. Estamos no top 16. Essa é a última pra fechar o top 16. Joka e Pina. E é isso. Eles têm uma estrela, eles são campeão de alguma coisa? O que é isso?
Do not say that. I'll throw you like off the stage now.
Listen, I got a good matchup versus Ling. So Lee versus Ling is actually pretty alright. I have good pokes to deal with you, so.
Had to bring him up. Power up, sorry. But here we go, our final game of today, a top 16 qualifier for the losers bracket. We've got Varel Pina versus Falcons Joker here.
Yeah, and that top 16 tomorrow is looking stacked already. There's so many powerhouses, obviously people that have managed to survive how stacked these pools were, and how bloodthirsty everyone was.
Yeah.
So just getting into that is already an achievement.
Yeah.
More points on the line as well. Obviously, this is a master event. First master in EU this year. 7th edition of the mix-up as well, so lots of heritage on the line, and we'll see if Joker can get back in. He is I think a 2-time mix-up winner as well.
Yes, 2-time
in a row.
2-time mix-up champion, yeah.
So we'll see, you know, tough position to be in, playing from loser side. But also, Not playing Feng.
Oh, not playing Feng.
He got the Heihachi out.
Okay.
Heihachi.
Maybe Heihachi a better matchup against Raven, potentially.
Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how Joker handles this matchup. I mean, obviously the possibility is always that he can still switch to Feng.
Yes.
In the next game, assuming he's down a game.
Yep. I'm sure he's gonna just want to end this with Heihachi 2-0.
Sim. Deixa eu ver como é que tá, inclusive. Obrigado por lembrar. O que aconteceu, mano? Eu tô com pressa, o Joker, mano.
Look at this. Look at that stuff. That's the wave dash. The wave.
The snake dash.
The snake dash.
O motor dele não tá funcionando. Perde a luta logo, então. Ah, vantagem. Ó, Muay Thai. O pessoal tá mais hypado no Muay Thai, hein, ó. Quase 30 votos aí.
I was saying this before as well. It's great that we have rules in place.
Yeah.
So the players do not need to discuss anything about this. It's just the TOs come over, TOs decide, and then the rules are in place, and then it happens.
Yeah.
And I think that's a really good thing about tournaments nowadays, because before I think they would say like, oh, it's up to
Estranho,
you,
tem uma
whether
coisa que
you
falaram
wanna
ali, mas
imagine
aqui no meu chat não apareceu.
final round.
Demora
And
assim.
you're about to-
Dos bonecos raros no camp.
and the opponent's control goes off.
Os Raven nem tanto, né? Se tem Pina, tem Raven.
That person who was about to lose is going to feel bad. Like, there's a bit of like.
I'm not gonna feel bad. We're replaying. I don't care.
Será que o chat multistream tem delay grande assim?
I don't care.
Deixa eu ver se vai aparecer ou se só bugou.
Now, right? So the players don't say, because I've seen some players say, this is years ago, they were like, okay, for the honor, they want to replay the final game, and you can understand it. They don't want to win in that kind of way, but it's good that there's rules in place now.
Yeah, it definitely makes things clear, right?
Yeah.
Like it's
Yourself as a TO as well, like you just
making the decision away from the players is good, especially when you have rules. It's like, okay, cool, this is what happened, this is what we do.
That's it,
rules
done.
define that, right? And
That's it, done,
keeps it simple.
We carry on with the
for everyone.
games. We carry on with GGs.
Yeah, we'll see what happens here. To be fair, this was also start of the game, so I don't know how this will be happening.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll
Yeah.
see
If it's start of the game, I'm not sure what.
E aí, o que rolou?
Yeah, because it was start of the game, nothing really happened before that.
Yeah, the part didn't disconnect in fairness. It didn't seem connected.
Última luta,
so
menininha.
what happened
Wasn't
here?
connected. And
É,
there's no
rolou
damage
normal.
taken from it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, good situation.
Oh!
Oh, nice. Good
Eu fiquei bugado agora se tem mais mensagem que perdeu e eu não. Por causa do multistream.
Nice flow as well. Beating out the hell axle there, I think.
Pessoal, se eu não responder aí, ou se demorar um pouco pra responder, só espera um pouco, mas pode repetir a pergunta aqui. Acontece, é o Rajar. Obviamente não vai matar, né? Tem bastante vida. Vai sobrar um teco assim, ó. Ali.
Still a bit of a chunk, and Pina still has he available as well.
Oh,
that
Nossa.
already on screen, man. That could have been dangerous.
Yeah, very beautiful down one there to end that round.
É, eu tô vendo o pessoal falando no zap. Tá vendo? Se tivesse jogando Tekken 8 não quebrou uma perna.
We see Pina utilizing that while stand so well every time.
Hey, it's Jenna Jameson, of course.
Jenna Jameson, seja lá quem você for, mano, não atrapalhe, velho.
Pulling ahead a little bit as well. Joker kind of needs to get a heat activated, get a stack. There we go, stack online. That's 2.
Esse aí vai ter que. Só daqui. Só no que vem agora que ele joga.
the cutscene again.
I guess in this situation, at this position in the tournament, you don't want to take any risks whatsoever.
Exactly, minimize the risk as much as possible. If your opponent has to watch a cutscene, that's fine, make him watch a cutscene. Joker pulling ahead, 2 rounds up.
É da hora, Raven é interessante, né?
Oh, okay, mixes them up there. You can see that. This is the clones.
Damage. He's keeping the Oki as well.
Igual pé chato.
Went for it again as well. Oh, Joker commits to the second hit.
Very nice, very quick round there from Pina.
Não, então. Vai ser tipo uns 6 meses pra recuperar. É, assim, pra poder fazer alguma coisa, né? E mais uns meses pra ele ver se ele consegue jogar ainda, como é que tá, fazer fisioterapia.
Uh-oh, 1-1-2 splat. Is this enough to kill? Probably not quite. Yeah, a few more hits.
Goes for a down jab, activates heat.
Oh,
power crush.
Demon Wings.
Really, really strong power crush there.
Going through.
It actually may be the right option in this situation.
Yeah, working out pretty well so far. Let's see. Joker looking around.
Yep, something's...
Ainda bem que eu não quebrei nada, mano.
Sip, again, keep hydrated. so important.
They take water, I take water as well, man.
I run out of water, so I'm just holding it.
Want some of mine?
It's okay. I'm fine, I'm fine. Let's see how it goes. Joker 1 game up. We'll go back to Sanctum. We've been on Sanctum a lot today.
Yeah, I think that was really dominant by Joker as well. The way that he played there, super confident. Seemed like he understood the matchup, especially with Heihachi.
Mas quem quer quebrar alguma coisa? Oh, acho que eu vou quebrar o braço hoje, hein, mano.
Joker does know that match pretty well, actually.
Yeah, he's not ducking that down forward 1-1 as well.
Nice punish again.
Minus 10.
Oh, the parry working out for Joker. Recovering some health as well.
Oh, goes for the...
wow.
Vixe, é louco então.
Nice. Good activation as well, getting a bit more damage on the board.
While standing 4, very good by Pina.
Yeah, strong start for Pina. I'm surprised by the massive call as well in the sweep.
Yeah.
Nossa, eu já lasquei o dedão já. Já foi suficiente pra não quebrar, não querer evitar a qualquer momento quebrar alguma coisa, porque só de ter lascado já doeu pra caramba, né? E teve que engessar a perna, e os caras engessou minha perna pra não mexer o dedo. E é horrível pra tomar banho, é horrível. Minha mãe me deu mó susto também. Ah, se você tomar banho, toma cuidado pra não deixar a água, nada cair no dentro, porque senão não vai dar pra secar, vai queimar e sua perna vai ficar carne viva queimada. Eu, meu Deus, não vou tomar banho. Não quero morrer. Eu já achei que eu já bati muito dele jogar basquete, né, mano? Mas nunca quebrou, graças a Deus. Já bate, tanto que a bola bateu assim já. Só inchava um pouco. Não quebrei, já torci o pé pra caramba, nunca quebrei. Meu amigo já quebrou o pé jogando já. Com a gente. Nossa, mano. O cara empatou, hein?
And you know, wasn't able to step in that direction. It's not an option you can really utilize, so you just kind of have to hold the mix at that point.
Yeah.
But yeah, the while standing 1 mix, pretty
good. Yeah.
He had so much health as well, right? He had so much health as well, so even if Joker did punish, it wouldn't be the end of the round regardless.
Yeah.
So I think it was very much a war risk going for. But Tetsu, coaching Joker now. 1 apiece. The winner of this does go into loses top 6 tomorrow.
There you see it, Team Falcons discussing what to do. Pina just waiting.
Eu já torci o pé uma vez e aí começou a inchar, começou a doer, né? O pessoal fala, não foi nada, joga aí. Eu joguei um pouco, mas eu falei, mano, não, tá doendo demais, velho. Aí voltei pra casa, ficou meio inchado aqui. E eu falei, nossa, os caras queriam que eu jogasse, mano. Mas foi de boa, passou rápido. Mas o... Meu amigo também, a mesma coisa. Quando ele quebrou a perna, que ele foi jogar lá, caiu errado. Aí, então, joga aí, pô, de boa. Aí aí depois ele voltou pra casa, acho que continuou doendo, ele foi pro hospital e falei que quebrou o pé. O pessoal não toma leite, tá vendo? Tem um osso fraco.
Well, spacing out, nice. Good keep out from Joker. Counter here as well.
Yeah, attacking the legs here. Okay, very nice.
Hit side spray, but the low still tracked. Big heat smash.
Bom que deu certinho, mano. Eu queria ir na casa da minha avó também.
Be careful here. Oh, and that was super unlucky, and Pina was ready for that whiff.
Yeah, massive whiff.
Não procurei.
Enough to kill, even with heat and rage here. Uh-oh.
Is that enough though?
That should be. The heat smash on wake up.
A primeira foi com o Pina, hein?
Pina 4 rounds in a row right now.
At this level,
cara descalço na rua ali.
That changes the game completely. One whiff punish.
Nice punish.
No, these mix-ups from Raven.
Yeah, still fishing for that crowd slash while standing 2s. Nice beating at the low.
Nice 1+2.
Working out. Oh, again, Pina's just so ready for it.
Eu acho que esse round vai ser do Pina, hein? Vamos fazer o Heat Burst. Not over yet.
Not yet, one more hit. Down back two, just like that. Pina, one run away, 5 rounds in a row right now. All the momentum he needs.
Yeah, Pina looks on fire right now, but you can't count Joker up. Oh, the conversion as well!
Deixa eu usar a luva.
I don't know if I've ever seen that before,
I've never seen that.
Joker's got that warrior's instinct, but I don't know if he's going to get to use
Deve
it
tá
right now.
preparado, né, mano?
Tried to do a spring kick there, didn't work out. This is all Pina at the moment, back against the wall though, tries to power crush.
Oh, the heat smash.
Já era.
Joker is just enough to kill. Yes, it is. And Pina sending Joker out of the bracket and securing himself a spot in top 16 tomorrow.
Então é isso, pessoal. Vou dar uma finalizada aceleradamente aqui. Porque eu preciso descer com o cachorro, ele tá aqui. Então é isso, pessoal. Obrigado por colar na live. Lembrando, amanhã, meio-dia, estaremos aqui vendo o top 16, tá? Top 16 é JDCR tibetano na Winners, Mandia Tekken Master, Lohai, Mel-Il, Shadow 20Z e John Ding. Se os outros quem ganhar vai pro top 8, que é às 12h30 da tarde. E na Losers temos Akil e Ilias. Temos aí o Pina e a... Quem que ganhou mesmo? A outra? Acho que foi o Rife, né? Pina e Rife, Matsuba e Bilal, e Ed e CBM na Losers. Essa não deve passar na stream, mas a Round 2 deve passar. Então algum desses players aqui a gente vai ver depois. Lembrando que o top 8 é às 12h30 da tarde amanhã. Beleza? Obrigado por colar na live. Tamo junto. Vamos finalizar essa enquete aqui. Cadê? Ah, tava na aba certa. Ó, finalizar a enquete. Ó, 60% está mais hypado com o Facon Run. 28 votos aí, ó. Apenas 69% acham que o Facon Run é paia. Então é isso, pessoal. Obrigado por colar na live. Tamo junto. Vou dar raid aqui em alguém pra quem tá na Twitch. É nóis, meio-dia. Amanhã estaremos aqui assistindo o top 16 do The Mix Up. TWT Tournament. Também vocês fiquem com Deus. Deus abençoe vocês esse sábado maravilhoso. Aproveita bastante. Domingo é amanhã, meio-dia é nóis.